Now it's starting. I don't even know what I did, bro. I did something weird. I put your stream link. I put your stream link in OBS and browser too, and I have it in another freaking thing, so I could also have yours here. Which, if yours was on OBS, bro, we can do this, bro. Laptop, bro. That's like telling me, we gotta get you a really nice laptop. It'd be such a game changer. I don't know how to get rid of all this. I don't know what that is. I can make it smaller, but I can't get rid of. I can do that, but I can't get rid of the white stuff. You guys don't have the white.
I could have like a bunch of different cameras, so like a flop screen, I got his screen there, bro. That would be dope.
Bro, I could have like a bunch of different cameras. So if like a flopper stream, and I could have his screen there, bro.
It sucks that you don't PC to run the GoPro on it, but pretty good. Bro, this PC.
I know that would work, bro.
Bro, a laptop, but
bro, this PC is not even that good, bro. All you need is like anything that's a laptop or desktop. All you need, bro. I also, bro, have music playing in the background, which is not copyright. So, we'll see you on music real quick. Just see if I'm moving. I wonder if it's playing your audio too. I'm about to go music. I don't think so. I wonder if it's playing your audio too. I'm about to go. I don't think so.
Check it out, UFC Online, exclusively on Fight Pass. Our team of betting sharps will help get you primed for every big UFC event. Next episode drops Wednesday, March 4th, ahead of UFC 326. Paul, you seem to enjoy playing on stuff. Hey, we've seen this a couple of times tonight so far, where the corner has to bail on the especially when you're down, like Blue Layers right now, you gotta light a fire under their butts, get them out there and get them motivated. Technical advice is always great, but then sometimes it's like, listen, you've done all of this hard work, you've sacrificed your entire life to get to this moment, but you're holding back. You're gonna be disappointed with yourself when you watch this back. So please, go out there, swing, more importantly, fight, tooth and nail. To his credit, he did just open up. And I like that they also said, listen, if the wrestling is there, it's available, yeah, let's take it, but let's not worry about being slick or forcing it. If you get him on the ground, beat the, some colorful line, yeah, that's what they use, but basically beat the crap out of him. Start to unleash. And it's in Blue Lake. Nice ball over there. Well, the corner of Korea said, have some fun, let it all go. It's going to be careful though, because Blue Lake swinging down is committing to these shots. Yeah, he's got to stay right here, right in the face of Korea, and just open up, start to put combos together, go to the box.
And then look, bro, I'm adding this right up here by your screen. I got a text, and so like the guard warrior on YC, so like they know what they're watching up here.
Now I wonder if, bro, if you can do that. You know how you do the mobile streams?
Yeah.
What if that was sideways? If you could stream in that ratio?
Are you talking about on the PC?
Like on the GoPro.
Oh, on the GoPro.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know when you turn the GoPro to the side?
Oh, yeah. Now I know what you're saying. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I don't know. I mean, unless you connect it to your phone, maybe. The GoPro to your
Well,
phone.
in a minute we'll try to like see. I don't know, but the thing is I don't think does your computer have a USB-C or anything? Not.
I don't know. I think Flap confirmed that earlier. I have to ask him. I think he confirmed it. Yeah, he said yes or no about it. Can't remember.
Well, if you have a USB to USB-C, maybe you can plug it into the mic and just aux cord the mic in there. It might work.
Okay.
Maybe.
I got both chats. Got your chat right here, so I'm gonna have them like. Let's see, I gotta set this up good. Have it like. Alrighty, boom. Bubble Guppies, nice. Look, bro, I literally have this one. Yeah, this one's mine and this one's yours. So then you can all.
On your screen, I wish we could like both have it on both our screen. I guess one of these times we'll just do a mobile. We'll do a mobile.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Imagine you can do like 2 streams on YouTube at the same time if you tried.
You can. And apparently with the mobile you can do stream.
I gotta make sure the music's good too now. Where's your stand, bro? You're like miniature stand.
Oh, the miniature one? Yeah, I can do that. But yeah, bro, I can't wait till it gets warm, bro. I'm just so tired. I can't.
was listening.
Every time I say something, I get like never, dur, or I get this. Hey, but by the way, LTG, I like art.
I'm always listening.
That's why I just don't talk, because like a lot of things I feel like I say,
Right.
it's like something different that's out of the same dur, yeah. You know what I mean?
I was talking to Flat, but he was over here doing something right here, and you said something about being in the house, like this is why I like being in the house, and something about the summer, or like.
I mean, I get it. Let's not really talk about something like a lot of stuff.
No,
Y'all more into the mindism
It was
and
only,
games.
it was only because I was like locked in, but I was
I got scored.
paying attention to you though.
I didn't care. Like if people aren't listening, I'll be saying something. If people aren't listening, I'll just continue to say it like people are listening, and then stop like people were, and just like leave. That's what I've been trying to do too when people interrupt me, because I get interrupted in this family a lot, mostly because Maja, the behavior taught us all of it. But now I've been learning whenever somebody interrupts me, I just continue to say it like they're not even talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until I'm done, and then I'll listen to what they have to say.
Yeah, because like you said that a second ago about like the weather and like being outside. I remember what you said earlier. Because I knew you were trying to. You was trying to.
Summer, I mean, like I was always out there like doing something.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like I just hate being
Yeah. So
outside.
in
Like,
2026 is gonna be like we
all
said,
the
bro.
games and all the shit. Like, yeah, it's like cool. We play games, we drink, but we do like I've been watching doing that for 15 years. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I can only do the same shit for so long. I gotta change it up.
That's why I like summer, bro. Like these springs, you get a combo. You can do both. Like because like this thing, but whenever it's like colder weather, you're like you can go outside and do things, but for the most part, it's like especially bad weather, you're stuck inside. But when you're summer, you can do everything.
I got a lot to do in the winter though. I just don't think.
As far as like outside activities, like
I do.
No,
I
like-
have to go outside every day. I just take care of things every day. Clean, fix food. I go out there, set up the garden.
I mean like fun ones, like.
That is fun. I get out and I do my homestead stuff. It's just something I just never.
You know what I'm saying? Like so some activities like for like people like let's say her, like just outside things, like fishing, the gardening, you can actually garden again.
That's what I'm doing now.
But like the big time, big time.
That's what it all starts now. With big time garden.
Yeah.
You go up there in the sunroof, I got like seed trays. A big garden doesn't just happen. You know what I mean? You got to start in February. I've been starting now. That's why you see all the steaks out there, the beds out a little bit there, all that fucking shit.
Yeah.
I've been really working hard on that. And pruning too, that's another thing. You'll see the videos coming out soon. No pruning videos coming out. And they're actually more like a summer vibe video finally again, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was warm.
Yeah,
It was actually
for
nice.
2 days it was, yeah. Only 2 days.
Because I was editing it and I was like, man, dude, look, there's a sunset. And I got the sunset and I got a star like collapse. And I really enjoy making that type of stuff.
Yeah, but the groundhog came, bro, so yep.
Yeah, but the groundhog came, bro, so yeah.
I just want to catch some bass, bro. That's one of my things I'm looking forward for the summer, bro. Well, many things to look forward to is getting more bass, dude. Getting more bass, dude.
Right when I start feeling better, I'm going to get back to going hard again. Really get everything set up and going and ready for this year. It is going to be good.
Oh man, I just now remembered I had a bet. Oh shit, bro.
I do too, bro.
Yeah. What do you have? I know you got Stickland, but do you have
I
any
told
more?
you like 3 times this year, but I have a 9-leg parlay at 50 cents that pays $185. And I won the first 5.
I didn't hear nothing like that, bro. I must have been talking to someone else. Because if I'm looking at you,
I literally looked at Flat and said, hey, Flat, I literally said I got a 50 cent bet for $107. You were sitting right there. Flat does this. And yeah, bro, you know the Tism crap, like you can build this glass thing. And then I was like, I literally did this. I said, and literally looked right back at the computer.
yeah, bro.
Mesmerizing me.
I was focused on over here, but like.
Yeah, bro.
In general, though. I'm always listening. And I did hear a couple things.
And then like last night it was like, oh, we brought up like something we were talking about. I forget what it was. We were talking about something. Like you brought the conversation up, and then I like put my like 2 cents in, and then it was automatically like, yeah, well, by the way, next thing. I was like, okay.
I wish you remembered what it was.
It was something about Earth. I think it was something about like something about Earth, bro. It was something about the planet.
I probably was trying to go off like something about it, but something different about it. I don't know. I'm just trying to assume me because I do that with Hunter a lot, and then Hunter will be like, "Bro, what are you talking about?" I'm like, "Bro, just wait. It goes with what we're talking about."
You do stray off a lot though. Sometimes, not all the time.
Sometimes.
Sometimes we'll be talking about something, and it'll be like, man, like, oh, but dude, Aiden Ross, and then this, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It depends if I have a lot of information to share.
I know, but like a lot of it's pointless information. Like we'll be talking about something, and you'll be like bringing up shit that like comes in your brain like right at the moment. That's like it kind of has something to do with it, but it's like also like a good like kind of straying off at the same time.
Well, that thing, Ross brother, like Aiden Ross brother, made a really good point, bro. Like all the rooms on that house, like are all set up weird. Like there was like a bathroom that had a barn door in it or some shit, and I'm like, and then like he was like, it has to be so that it's hard to describe it to the police. And Aiden Ross, he's just Aiden Ross, but I thought that was a good take.
It's hard to describe it to the police. Aiden Ross, he's just Aiden Ross. I thought that was a good take.
Oh, Aiden. Yeah, actually, I kind of got the other guy, bro. That's not black. The win. It's not a racist thing, by the way, chats.
Yeah, actually, I kind of got the other guy.
I think that's why it's probably my other dog. But he's a plus 100. I don't know. It's one of my underdogs.
Ozzy, is that the black guy?
My main card.
Ozzy, is that the black guy?
And then if I ever want to, I can always switch to the other one. We'll just see how that one looks real quick. Can't remember which scene it is. There it is. Ain't bad.
Downstairs will be open to you tomorrow here.
Oh wait, do they have the? Oh, the music should be louder on this end. Why there is no music on this end? Okay, so it's only on 9. Alright, it's only on 9.
You get some pets right now, boy. I know if I get up, he's just gonna run.
They might come here.
They will. Yeah, sometimes he's like that. He's a bit, dude. You will. Yeah, come. He likes to be just out of reach. He likes to be a part of everything, but just out of reach where he knows he can get away at any time. Like constantly, no matter where he moves, he always is in a spot where he knows he can get away. It's always a constant thing in his brain, which sucks.
Yeah, I think the longer it can play out here in this striking range,
Stop being pussy. Come to the fucking gym. G Luke 1 hour ago. Stop being pussy. Come to the fucking gym.
It reminds me.
You said 1 hour.
Reminds me of when I forgot to tell you last night, bro. Because fucking with the gym, fucking bro, I watched.
Go ahead.
Fucking, I was like, bro, like, I feel like you gotta learn. Does G have to go with somebody to the gym every time?
Nah, he went alone last time.
Does he?
Yeah, he went
Does
alone.
he go alone? That's good.
Sometimes.
Because, yeah, I'm not saying all the time, but like, it is good to get the habit of being able to go alone. because just in case people that go with you don't want to go, and you're like kind of like, well, I'm not gonna go either.
Yeah, I feel like you're low-key trying to make people like me that like have gone to the gym with him feel bad though, because on the story where he was alone, it was like two plates or something on each side. He's like solo dolo, almost like he's trying to say like doing unsafe plays by himself or some shit. And I'm like, and then he's like texting me. I just now seen this an hour ago. Stop being pussy, come to the fucking gym. That's the one thing about G Luke is like. People are around, kind of like what the conversations we had out here, bro. It's like, people I'm around only tell me to do things I really should be doing.
I mean, well, yeah, but the problem is, though, is that, like, you don't tell yourself. That's the problem, though. Like, it's never like the other people, bro. Like you'll do the bad shit on your own, bro. Ain't nobody gotta tell you to do it. But it is good people telling, like, saying, put it in your head, so at least it's there, but I was gonna really work it well.
Bro, I'm gonna go in, bro, because he keeps hitting me up, bro. Like, the thing is, bro, like, I also, like, gotta, like, I also stuff, I appreciate that. Like, I have someone in my life, but not everyone has someone in their life.
Dude, I wish I had a friend like that. I honestly do. I don't have any fucking men around me that push me to be better or anything. It's always been myself for years, bro. And I was kind of that dude for Dawson in the summer for a little bit.
That's why here and there, bro, or not even here and there, besides exercising, I like to go and do things you like to do.
Bro, like exercise, I watch this guy, his name's Jim Barr. He won like season 5 of this show alone. I don't know if you guys know about Alone, but they go out and they basically like survive in the woods, whoever wins, like his last one out, $1 million. Well, he won it, and he goes out on these adventures, and he's in crazy shape. But you need to be in crazy shape to go on these crazy adventures. He goes on hunts elk and moose, and he like goes and like sleeps where wolves sleep and shit.
Yeah.
And he like does all this cool ass shit in the mountains and shit. And he has to be in super crazy shape. And like even if it was just like some friend that was like, hey man, you want to go on like a little hike out in the campground and like fucking go camping? Like that's exercise and that's fun.
Oh
you know
yeah.
what I mean? Or you want to go freaking swimming in the freaking river or lake? You know what I mean? Like that's exercise.
Bro, literally, and I actually did that with Jeffrey, bro, when I was cool with him, bro. Like when I was 17, bro, I took him down here. In the middle of summer, we got down to the beach and we was riding the river, bro. Riding the waves, bro. It was fun.
All I'm saying, like, just shit like that. It doesn't always gotta be like, hey, let's run fucking 20 miles or you're a bitch. You know what I mean?
Bro, it's just an adventure in general.
Like, it's not always about that. Like the ice bath, like that ice bath video. By the way, you know what's funny about the video? It got monetized. It got accepted.
Nice.
I didn't think that one was going to.
Why?
Because I just thought they were so much more strict about it with the language and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, did we cuss a lot?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, bro, cursing, bro. No,
Yeah.
no, you can curse, bro.
No, well, I mean, I didn't really because I was trying to study why I wasn't getting monetized, and I didn't know. So that's why I thought that. But then when I got monetized, it says that video is monetized.
Yeah, because like if YouTube, you can only be monetized, bro. If you didn't cuss, that would be like, I mean, the world and YouTube is like PG, and it's not.
Yeah, I mean, well, it used to be.
Oh wait,
kind of
Purper
strict,
type, by
though.
the way. Purper type, by the way.
Purper, wow.
Oh wait, Purper.
Purper's really pissed. Yeah, Purper's been really mad. With the whole U deal too. Purper's on your streak, so he said, yeah, he's all pissed off.
Who's pissed off?
Purper. He was telling me the other day. He was like, which I understood where he was coming from. Because freaking, the other day, whenever I was, yesterday, Friday, he was like, in your channel description, you have LTG's thing. You have LTG's, like in my channel description, you know what I'm talking about? Like I have your link. He was like, if you're trying to be like this family-friendly channel, you don't need freaking to have his link in your channel. You need to take that out.
Yeah, you don't need your actual family. Well, I had no comment other than that, but
I just
Well,
like.
I mean, he just said that because like you have kids, and I have kids and like a whole community of families watching my videos, right? And friggin' they can just go and click on your channel and see guns, smoking, and sex immediately. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess it also depends on the parents' limitations.
Well, I mean, no parent's gonna let their kids watch porn. So,
Well, I mean, like Atticus, like on his, he can go on YouTube, but like, and he can go on my channel, but all the videos that are like what you're describing, they're not there for him. So like, if
I don't know
parents,
how that works, but it did make sense when he said it.
Yeah,
he
it
really
kinda.
doesn't like you that much as far as like stuff you do and stuff. So
I know that.
Obviously, he doesn't want that on mine because he wants my channel to like actually be like. You know, I want it to be that way too. Like I do too. I don't want any like obviously like you know smoke and all that. That is a big thing because he is basically saying, oh, he's got you as his channel to live stream piggyback shit using the same UFC stuff. You're fucking up with this shit. Yeah,
I read it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. Because my channel's not supposed to be, like, it's the exact opposite of what your channel is, right? So freaking, and it just got monetized, so I see what he's saying. He did go about it kind of mean.
Yeah, listen, Joe Strickland is a showman, regardless of how controversial he can be.
Yeah, like once you start growing a fan base,
But can he
like
keep
a
it on the
big
field?
one, yeah, probably it wouldn't be that big of a deal to take it on. It is just amazing. Well, nothing on my stream. I got 6 people in here. 7 people in here. What's up, people?
Yeah, this black guy's gonna lose for sure.
But I kind of do want you to understand like not exactly what the fuck he's saying, but like, you know. Not be so freaking lying and recklessness. Like I get it, you don't like care on your channel, bro. Like, but like mine, I do. You know what I mean? As far as like monetization and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty important.
Good counter by Idris. Osborne momentarily admiring his work.
Because I knew it was gonna be a problem. I knew it was gonna be kind of an issue, but it wasn't too hard to control. I guess it's not that hard to control. But it's really gonna be an issue, I guess, in the summer more than anything. But because like we're gonna want to play music and stuff, you know. Like even on the last fishing video of the year, I wasn't monetizing or nothing, but me and Flat, like we were playing music, and every time I like took the fish, we had to like turn the music down.
I was saying, like, I have 690 videos, but that counts as live streams. I just counted all my like videos like that, and only 9 out of the 690 on my channel that are like how we're describing. Out of the 690.
I think, and also another thing with your channel that I think would really help you, and I get like your LTG Mjain channel gets the most raw, but you post all your music videos on your streaming.
So okay, I started doing that recently because at first I only did my other music channel for music videos. And it was like music channel and then like vlog channel. But then like the other channels started coming way better, way more subs, way more views. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start posting things from my music channel over here on this channel. And then now
that's what I just said.
And that's what
I just said.
Yeah, and that's why there's only 9 out of the 690 on that channel. There's only 9 that are like how we describe it. Out of the 690, and if you think of it that way, that's like nothing.
I mean, yeah, it's just it is nothing, but I don't know, bro. Like, I guess we're just at 2 very different stages in life, so freaking it's hard to really. There's only so many things we can make like collab together with that.
Yeah.
You know.
But like, let's say like
I guess shooting games aren't as bad, but if Flap's in there and he like.
I'm not worried about video games, and I'm not worried about language. Really.
I know that. But
I really am more worried.
But if kids,
the graphics on your channel, like the message on your channel with the 9 videos. And I believe it is 9 videos because I can definitely think of only so many with videos that are bad because the visualization.
That album, I just would say like. Anyone like the album though, besides those 9 is like all good. And but I was just saying like as a parent, let's say like how me, if I'm not allowed to play shooter games, and then they click on Flab's channel and it's like shooting games, like why you watch the shooter games? Well, I was on, you know, it's like it could go any type of direction.
Well, that's different than like barf, you know what I mean? Or like I would hate for the 9-year-old kid like be like, oh look at Poopy's channel, oh look at his channel description.
Like
click on your channel.
Mine is more what's the word? Provocative and more R-rated, but.
Well, the message is like not good though in a lot of the songs, and the visualization's not good. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not gonna like.
Not for kids for sure.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, and it changes. This is what I was. Me and Perp were talking about. This is what I really understood when he said this. He's like, he doesn't understand or really understand what it's like to have like crying children eyes that really look up to you like a father, like and like a whole community of kids watching you and like kind of looking up to you and like knowing you.
Well, I mean, not as far as like YouTube, but I do in other things.
No, I'm talking about in life. Like, I have a child that looks up to me, like.
No, I get that.
You know what I mean?
No,
and that changes your whole mindset about how you do life. It doesn't. You no more will you ever. If you have a child right now, I highly doubt you'd ever post a video like barf again. Like you would be like, I do not want my son to see me do this. You know what I mean?
No, I would still do music like rap and stuff around that, but like, I definitely see myself doing that, and like I do understand.
You would still post videos like barf if you had a kid?
Well, I don't have a kid, but like as
far as 9-year-old son right now, like that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm trying to say something, but as far as I don't have a kid, but like you know, like I have a lot of kids around me, especially that I met, that do look up to me that are not mine, that love my channel, and.
You don't have like actual kid though, like the actual.
That's what
it changes your whole mindset of life.
No, I'm agreeing with that. I'm just saying I do have kids that aren't mine. Because he purpose said, and like you said it, you said a community of kids, and you say he doesn't understand that, and I do understand that part of kids that are not mine that do look up to me.
No, like even like a part of like I'm talking about community as like a school community, like his community. Hoops community,
yeah.
Like all his friends and the people he goes to school with and all their parents I see every freaking practice and every game and go to every sports, all sports with and all stars and travel and stuff and see all everywhere and know my channel. Ask me about the Garden Warrior. Old ladies come to me at the games talk about I seen your channel and stuff. I would hate for any of them people to mistakenly, you know, find bar or something. And that's the whole I get what he was saying when he said that. And I know we're just in different spots in life, bro. So that's why. I mean, whenever you have kids, and you stop like super, and once you get over, you'll do it for a few more years. But once you start getting over, you know, all those dopamine maxing things, then you'll get over it eventually, bro. You know what I mean? And you'll be like, man, I gotta start put my energy to other things. And that's kind of like like all my energy nowadays like goes to pregame, trying to make money and do YouTube and be a dad, do the homestead and property, hang out with you guys, pretty much. Sometimes it is because we were on the same page, but with us being with you being so much younger, it's hard.
Steps into the octagon. The judges' scorecards are rarely even. 6 of the Dana White's Contender Series alum's first 9 UFC appearances have ended inside the distance. Now set to compete in his home.
I mean, I guess actually, so I mean, now that I think about about what I said with the kids and the whole mindset change, I guess it doesn't change everybody's mindset. Because freaking, there's so many freaking decent rappers and kids that just sit there and keep doing the same. And freaking show their kids that stuff.
Well,
But I do like what Wiz is doing though. See, there is good examples, but that doesn't mean that there's not bad. Wiz takes his kid out stage, you know what I mean? And freaking brings him out stage with all his friends and they had to go hard and stuff. You know what I mean? Which I think that's pretty cool because that's kind of a healthy thing. You know what I mean?
Young boy does that, but he has worse music.
Worse music
Wiz.
and a worse lifestyle. He's always drugged out. You ever watched a vlog of him, like with Young Boy? Oh my God, bro! Like the dude is just a fucking.
And you can barely understand him.
Like he's not a good person. I think Wiz is genuinely a good person. That's really what I look at now.
Well, Will Smith, I mean, I consider him an artist, a rapper.
Will Smith is a good person too. He's
Yeah,
a great family person.
Will Smith did that with Jaden.
Jaden, Willow, all of them. They're
Yeah.
Nah, dude, I like the whole Smith family.
I guess like Will Smith also probably did movies when his son was born that were probably like R-rated and like doing things. And,
He got big off Prince of Bel-Air, and that was
was
on national
but
TV.
he has so many, bro. He has so many.
You know, he has a few, yeah, but R-rated movies are different than like you're not gonna like Bar or something. You know what I mean, bro? Like R-rated movies, I can watch with Soups. I can almost like let Soups watch an R-rated movie, depending on if there's no nudity in it. Then I could do it. But freaking, like anything sexual or guns, especially gun sex and drugs, all those three things in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. all three of them things, and he taught and like bullets through the car and stuff like that stuff right there. That it just I hate it. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like I want to tell you, bro, it's the best song ever. But honestly, I hate it.
I literally, bro, bro, the best song that as far as like. Cause that song, bro, I put together in like 2 seconds, bro. She knows it too.
Give me the vibe song all day, bro.
Oh,
the vibe. Give me that shit all day, bro. All right.
Even Watch You Dapper was a good one, bro. And then so like, bro, she knows it too, bro. Like that song was made in like 20 minutes, and the video, bro, it was like literally Chief Keef beat "This Is Fire" wrapped in the mic, and made the video.
Should put like at least a week.
Like, bro, you're just pumping a 2-minute song out that was like worst message.
Spend a lot of time on it.
It's almost like I don't know how to describe this right, but like if you didn't see a type of picture or you see something makes you want to build it a certain type of way, or if you see a certain area it makes you want to like something should go here. So it's like a beat like that, I listen to my headphones and it's like, you know, and then I just fit everything that is thinking in my mind. And then that's why beats that are like really chill and a vibe, everything's so awesome, because I'm going based off the beat. I go based off the beat a lot. And when I hear a beat like that, I just like snap in that type of way. But then you hear the ones like Endless Days or Watch You Dappin', and it's like a lot more like genuine. No way. Well, I'm not even using it right now. Maybe I gotta switch to it. Hold up. I'm not even using it.
I think you're using this one.
No, I am using this one. I don't know what happened. Oh wait, did it die? No, it should be charging itself.
That 9%.
Oh wait, did it die? No,
It should be charging itself. No way. You're shitting me right now. Well, I did bring the batteries. Let me see the batteries. Do you have them over here? No, I got them over here. I think. Well, I did bring the batteries. Let me switch this. I know it was around. Maybe check over there, but I'm pretty sure I brought it over. freaking hat, bud.
Who moves the hat?
Love it. Oh, it's back on. Imagine.
It's like a freaking.
Bro. No, it's gone again. Is it like another? What time does it start? Or does it start at 10?
Yeah, I'll give it enough time to charge. Then we'll be back at the GoPro. I guess. Whenever you call the mic to peak.
What you mean? Oh, this mic? Oh. Okay. Bet.
Look, hey, look, LTG, there's that black guy and the short little guy.
Oh, okay.
I see again by Chillin, and that's what's so dangerous about Chillin. He's one knee on flipping your chin. In that KO against no.
I gotta get some fucking new friends. I gotta get some like good friends. I gotta go find the best friends at. I gotta go to jail. I gotta go back to jail. That's what I gotta do.
Bro, but didn't you say, bro, like they always talk about it, like, oh, we're gonna do this, and that when we get out, and then most of the time it just never happens?
No, I was just kidding, bro. Ain't no way your friend in jail, dude. Everybody's a different person, and you can be whoever you want in jail.
Ricky
On the outs. You tell us anybody anything.
Ricky might, I get.
Huh?
Ricky from Trailer Park Boys, he might think that you can find friends in jail.
Probably would. Ricky likes getting learned.
He's already blew his load, so you just need to start getting on the end of that jab and start getting me a little bounce in your legs.
No, I think I just need to go to more races and stuff and really start trying to surround myself with people that are into common things as me. Because sometimes, like, I really do feel like, bro, I grind so much alone, bro, that, like, I just feel like I'm just kind of not in the same realm as people sometimes. I'm around here. I just feel like disconnected with people, especially people around here. It's like people around here are like stuck in their ways, and they just do the same thing for years. And
fighting out of Garland, Texas, born in Dallas. This is his first fight in his home state in nearly 3 years. With more than 22 years of
Yeah, Hunter gets on me a lot about that, especially when he's drunk, right?
so Hunter does not need to get on nobody about nothing.
No, because like the way I talk to him, he's like, bro, you just think, bro, that like you're different from everyone else, and
I don't think I'm different. I just feel disconnected,
No,
bro.
he's talking about me, bro, because the way I be talking about him, and I'm like, bro, I'm just like, just speak my mind with him, whatever. He's like, bro, do you just think that you're mentally just better, like, especially when you're drunk, bro.
Well, yeah, you kind of sometimes do have, especially in the past. You've had the better curse bad. It's died down. I call it the better curse. Because you were actually the most better you've ever been since you've been here was the first 2 years you were here. And that was whenever you were actually like thought you were better. Instead, you weren't the better joke. And then you started doing the better joke. And then all of a sudden you started getting less better. It was like the curse of better. It was like you said better, you became less. But the first 2 years you were here, you were the best probably, like not behavior-wise, but accomplishment-wise, and like drive-wise, work ethic-wise. You were the most on it, I feel like. And Hunter, honestly, insecure about it, bro, and he doesn't want people to call him out on the things that he knows he needs to be doing but doesn't want to do. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a big thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I also don't like it whenever I'm like, I tell him things like, bro, I'm like, bro, I'm like, bro, personally, Hunter, I'm like, I just see you, bro, the way you bleed, like things he said about even God before, things. I'm like, bro, I'm like talking about all these things, like, bro, it's like not right and this. I'm telling him like the way to, like almost like you said, like way to live, and then freaking, and then he's always like, bro, you just think, bro, that you know or everything and like or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I'm not, bro. And that's why I feel about you, bro. You're talking about I feel like not like outside and people not understanding. Like I do that with Hunter a lot, bro.
No, I feel like people understand. I probably shouldn't have said it like that. I just feel kind of like
Hunter definitely doesn't, bro. He, you know, bro. Actually, before you say what you're about to say, I've told this to Hunter many times. I feel like Hunter, you make it your mission to not understand.
oh, probably. That is actually kind of sound true, yeah. Pretty good. I don't know, man. Pretty good. Sometimes I watch these people that I look up to, and they really help me get out of my fucking bullshit when I was 23, like, out of that bullshit mindset I had. And freaking, I just watch him, and like Goggins, he just posts, and his buddies, he just is hanging out at his house, his buddies call him, hey man, checking if he's in shape, coming and running miles with him, and I'm like I have one friend, Phil, and Phil, he sits here on his phone the whole time. It just kind of looks like he hates life. And I get nothing out of him, but he's such a loyal, good guy. I stay loyal to him.
Yeah.
But freaking, it's just, I don't know. I just don't have that. I feel like I gotta watch it through the screen. If that makes sense.
Bro, and the thing is, bro, I don't really either, bro. I only have Hunter, bro, and then I have you guys over here, and then everyone else I ever known in life, bro, is like gone or dumb or something.
Pretty much, bro. That's how life is. It is strange, though, bro. But I just hate how I started doing shit, though, and now I'm like doing it all alone almost. Except for with you guys. I'm hanging out with you guys. But like all alone, like I'm grinding alone, working.
But the thing is, besides all that, bro, I think the biggest thing, because this is the biggest thing if it all works, is all this right here, bro. Like all of us do the YouTube. All of us have a passion for it. All of us do something on it.
Well,
And like, and we're
talking
coaching
about for a long time.
Yeah, and we're coached in a way right now.
Yeah. I don't know if I like being on this. I don't know if I like that just because it's freaking the jar there. The jar. Because the one he kind of looks like a cig. So that probably wouldn't do anything. It doesn't matter because you're not monetized, but
see over here, when I'm right here, there's nothing. Here, yeah, but like I can't. I cough like.
Yeah, but it's not on video though. Like, you know.
Well, it does like overpower. That's what.
Oh yeah. Well, you can always take the mic and set it like.
I hit it like twice after you said that, and I think.
That's all good. I mean, the cough is not. I just don't like them seeing the actual physical thing because that's what. It's not gonna hurt you, bro. But it's not gonna hurt me either because we're not co-streaming. But if we co-stream, like do a mobile stream, we can't do that. We'll just have to like set it up, whatever, and then just like whatever. I'll just sit right there.
One day, I feel like these laws-ish, but rules especially change all the time, bro. So.
Well, that's fine. Laws can change.
Like rules on YouTube, bro. Laws especially, but
even
laws
if it did though, like I still wouldn't do it on camera though.
Really?
No, I'm not. No, not my channel. I'm the Garden Warrior. Not whatever. No, I couldn't do that.
I guess you see what I mean though when it comes. I guess you see what I guess.
Liquor's legal, but I'm not gonna sit here and drink in front of poops on camera.
Yeah, I guess almost.
I'm not gonna drink it there.
Yeah, because you're like you said, you're the Garden Warrior. That kind of like comes like on LTG, like the music. That's LTG.
Let me ask you this, bro. What's your goal for your channel? Because let me tell you something.
I tell this Hunter too, because he asks this all the time. I say, bro, I just like want to do a bunch of miscellaneous things, whatever I think is awesome, and then hopefully doing what I love, not doing it in particular goal, like, or in particular, what's the word, subject, and just be miscellaneous and do what I like and post, and then hopefully, like, people like it. Like, especially the personality. I hope they fall in love eventually with the LTG personality, the LTG squad. Like, that's the goal at least. Like, I hope they just fall in love with the entire squad, the LTG brand, like, all that.
It just makes it hard for people to collab and sponsors, even if you do get monetized. Like, it makes it hard for sponsors to go and get behind bar. You know what I mean? Or get behind.
Well, I can always do what iShowSpeed does, because like
iShowSpeed's not barking.
No, but he does a lot of other. He does a lot of he does a lot of other R-rated things and even titties and other things and like.
Not full nude or anything. Like,
No,
he's like doing backflips by the pyramids.
No, it was full nude. It was full nude.
But on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh yeah, well then that Geo. Oh yeah, the African, you can do that. Yeah, documentary in the African tribes.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you did that. It's still titties. I was just saying, like, it's on YouTube in general, titties.
But you can show kids like the origins of an Aborigine tribe and teach them about it. They might have their whatevers, like their tits out, but they're not freaking.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I was just trying to say, like, tits on general have been on YouTube.
But that doesn't make barf. What is that? What are you trying to do?
No,
justify barf?
No, that's one of many examples, like I'm saying, of iShowSpeed. He has a lot of R-rated. Like he showed the girl, he's like, I do a lot of things that are not meant for children. So be on my channel whenever I'm doing things for children.
Yeah, but he also hates 2 million viewers. So he doesn't matter, like.
And that's what I'm saying, exactly. So once I am monetized, like you're saying, like you're talking about it makes
your channel's not going to get monetized.
I know, you were saying it makes it hard for monetization, but it would if there was enough people. It gets monetization if there's people.
But that's the thing though, is that you would have to go through, I'll show you when I post a video, you have to go through, and yes, you can be a Danny Duncan, bro, I know, bro, Danny Duncan. At the end of the day, I'm not fucking Danny Duncan, but he has to go through all these boxes when he posts, and it's like, firearms, drug use, profanity, controversial, a bunch of different ones. You have to go through and do it all, and it gives you a rating on how brand worthy, like how many brand sponsors you may get, and like how friendly it is to monetization, or if it can even be monetized at all. And Danny pushes the limit.
Well, I think YouTube is like my outlet for more.
No matter what I tell you, bro, you're never going to listen. You're always going to come up with some example or reason.
No, this has been since, I mean, you can believe that, but this has been since middle school. I believe this, bro. Like, this is the outlet to become more than just YouTube, just to become a name. So, like, I can never be monetized on here. As long as I have the following, I can do anything I want. It's all about the following. Like, if I want to...
I know, bro, I get it, bro, but whatever. If you want your following to be a bunch of degenerate fucking Gen Zs, okay, bro.
No, I get your perspective, though, because, like, you're going based off making money on YouTube. I'm going based off just building the big followers.
That's fine.
Oh, they can hear me.
They can hear me.
Why not?
Connection.
But, like, I get what you're saying, though. Like, you're going based off, like, the YouTube and, like, how YouTube works. I'm going based off just the followers. I just want the followers.
Understand, bro, because YouTube has you can put your own website on there, your own shop. You can do your own products. You can get affiliate products with other companies. It's bigger than YouTube. You don't even have to. You know what I mean? You don't have to make AdSense to be the monetized check mark. You to have all these things.
Yeah.
It gives you all these opportunities to open your channel up to different things.
And once if let's say, for example, I do have all those followers, then I can do that anytime because I have all those followers. I can just switch it up immediately.
You know, man.
I can make another channel.
Like I said, maybe in a year or two.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, everything that I said, it could work. I mean, as long as I have the followers.
I don't know. Honestly, bro, with your channel the way it is right now, I just don't see them accepting you when you do hit them tomorrow.
And like, it's gonna be mainly like endless days and watching you dapping and bark, and it actually is.
Endless days?
No, I'm just doing
Endless days is good.
It is. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be more my channel is more that already, and it's gonna continue. It always has to be more like songs like Endless Days.
I feel like recently, bro, it's went down a different path kind of a little bit. Like
The
with the music, not with the streaming. Like with the music, I felt like it's been a little bit more. You're kind of been falling a little bit more into the demon vices a little bit more recently, and kind of really focusing, putting a lot of energy into
I do
those type of things. Like
I have, well, not all of those 9. Some of those 9 are about other things, but yeah. But like I said, it's gonna be majority, and the majority it still is of like songs like Endless Days and Watch It Do That, etc.
That's fine. I mean, no matter what I tell you, you will always do the same thing that you're going to do tomorrow. It doesn't matter what I say here at all to you. You will never listen. And you'll go to do the same thing tomorrow. This week, you'll post the same video. I'll get posted in it. I already know. It's fine, bro. I just say these things so that you think about it and stuff later. Because I know it will change nothing after this conversation. So I just say things I think is important. I want you to get monetized. I want you to be up here with me and the monetization and freaking go and really fucking do dual streams and collab.
I do too. I just want to do it in my way.
You've been doing YouTube for 6 years, bro. You gotta switch something up, bro.
I know, but I still want to do it my way.
Do it your way, bro. But one of these days you're gonna have to make a change.
Well, I have been, just in other ways. Like, I've done many changes. There's been many different quality changes, different videos. It's been changing, bro. You can look at the channel and see how much it's changed.
I mean, kind of.
How much
the only thing that's changed
you can even see me
is
grow.
since you got the GoPro, you made a few extra vlogs with the good quality.
Other
than that, it's not really.
That's what I was saying the other day. I want to use GoPro more, and I'm going to. But I only have a few videos.
I don't know, bro. Every day I get something to like accomplish. Like every week I accomplish something, and I'm like, yeah, I made a lot of money, and I made some good videos, and boom, I feel so good. Like I got all my workouts in. I always feel accomplished at the end of every week.
I know exactly.
And I just wish everybody could feel like and go and have feel accomplished every single week, like they're actually moving towards their goals.
Bro, and I know exactly how that feels. Like, actually, I know exactly how that feels.
But I'm talking about like all the time, I want everybody with me to be doing it, man. Because I'm tired. I just hate being consistent and grinding, like doing shit by myself. I've been doing it for 4 fucking years almost, bro. I felt like, and I just want people around me that are like. All I get is reasons why I'm gonna stay the same. Reasons why I'm not doing that. I'm not staying the same. Or I get freaking whatever, man. So I don't know.
When I say it's 100, because Hunter said the same, like, oh, you're never gonna change, bro. When I say this, bro, I'm like,
I don't think you'll never change. I know you'll change.
I told Hunter, I'm like, when I say I'll never change, I'm talking about strong, deep beliefs in my soul. But other than like growing it and like other things, I know, like, I'm excited for that, Hunter. But like, it's like as far as like the things, whatever we're talking about in the moment, that I will never change on that. I promise you, with my opinions, my soul, that will never change. I know I'll change to other things. And then Hunter's like, because Hunter's like, gets me all the time, bro, you just think so you're just gonna be this forever? I'm like, bro, you're not getting it, bro. I'm like, bro, you're not getting it.
Nah, I don't think. Honestly, bro, you're gonna change in every single way your whole life. Like, there is no. For you at 20, sitting here and saying, like, I'm not gonna change altogether in like goals in life, but like as far as soul and heart or whatever, which is good. Keep your heart, bro. But shit's gonna change. People are gonna hurt you. Things are gonna happen. Life's gonna happen. You're gonna change. It's called life.
Bro, I know.
Your body will change. You know.
I know. We've all been through things like that reel on Instagram, bro. And it was like whenever you sound like act like or people don't understand, like deep down they do. Like I know, bro. I haven't been through. There's all throughout life, like we talked about, I'm always going to be ups and downs, and I've already been through ups and downs through 20, and I know there's more to come, but I've already been through versions of that.
I think your biggest issue is you're a young man with not as much purpose as you probably need, and you have so much. You're always around a human being at all times. You're never fully, truly alone in your own brain. And I feel like a lot of times you need to be fully, truly alone in your own brain and really, like, just come to terms with yourself. I feel like so many people are filled with a lot of noise.
Besides barf, that's why I really like music for us, because, like, that's where I really get to make, bro, all my music, majority of it is just all, like, basically a diary of my thoughts.
And by the way, bro, you say you want to blow up and get monetized. and whatever. But like at the end of the day,
Any type of way.
At the end of the day, monetization is the literal step one to step like goal number one in YouTube. Like it's like the beginning. Like literally, once you get monetized, that's the beginning.
Yeah.
That's what they said. Like so. Then that's what I was watching these videos.
Unless you're like, I mean, Steve will do it. Already has hella money. Unless you're like Steve will do it. It's like, I don't care. I'll make monetized. Bro. Like, oh yeah, I make no money off this. It's like, unless you're like one of those. Which I would like to be one of those if I can, but you know, if I can make money besides YouTube, bro. I just want YouTube to be a big stepping stone. Really. I mean, I'll always be on YouTube, but like, it's kind of like Jake Paul using Vine, like, or YouTube. It's a stepping stone. I'll always be on there, but it's like a stepping stone for more things.
And that is the division's consensus boogeyman. Enter Anthony Cookie Hernandez.
I don't know. I think one of these years, bro. There ain't nothing in there. We got mod sticks.
Wait, mod. I'm not like hungry. There was something around, I might like pick it up and eat it, but like I'm not like hungry, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, she might. Are you hungry?
I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a good freaking thing I was gonna tell you. It was in the last thing. Fuck, dude.
UFC Hall of Fame.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
This is a fight town. We felt that all week. The energy is here. We're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get this main card going, and I can't wait to get to this main event.
Oh yeah, I see it right here, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Freaking. Honestly, bro, one of these years, bro, I always forget you're 20, bro. So freaking, I always forget that. But one of these years, bro, and I know it's so new to you, and it's gonna take you a lot longer to try it the most, just because you didn't have a normal teenager life. But one of these days you will get tired. You'll break, like you'll almost like awaken and do the same shit for so long that eventually you get tired of it, and you get tired of looking and doing the same thing, like the same games, the same place, the same food, the same car, the same everything.
Oh no, bro, literally, I'm
going to hunters the same way.
I'm always, bro. I feel like I'm always going through that, bro. Like I'm always trying to like figure out the next step, bro. Like, and that's why Hunter's always like talking shit at me, bro, about it, bro. Because he's like, bro, but you know, but it's like.
I never let Hunter talk shit about anything. Ever. Talk to you. Like, come on. Like, Hunter, do your thing, bro. Like, I can't respect Hunter. Like, I respect Hunter in a way of, like, I respect that he's a good person. For the most part. But I don't respect him in, like, oh, he's only confident in when he's drunk. Like, that's just an insecure person. Like, that's a classic side of an insecure person. You know what I mean? And then, also, he's fat now.
He is fat. He was skinny.
And I can't respect any fat person. They don't respect themselves.
Yeah, I'll ask him, like, when a couple of times, like, if he, would spar sober. I'm like, he'd be like, he wants to, like, he'll be drunk and wants to box and or like spar. And I'm like, alright, I will if you do it sober as well.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, if you're, oh my god.
That's what I tell him, bro. That's literally what I tell him, bro. I said, and then he's like, and then anyway he says, he looks at me like this, is the same answer.
Like, I'm saying, bro, like, it's too much, bro. Like, you just, like, come on. Like you have a less chance. That's what you gotta understand, Hunter. You have a less chance when you're drunk.
And he know, bro, and he'll be like, he'll be like there, bro, like, I will if I'm drunk, or spar anything.
That's dumb. And when you spar him, why do you even let him touch you? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even let that dude touch me. He wouldn't touch me if I didn't want him to. That dude would be slow. I just see his stupid slow ass moving. The only thing he is big.
Bro, bro, he just kept like kind of like Anthony with Joshua, bro. You know, just kind of like since I'm like way down here and just kind of like, you know, just kind of walking forward constantly with it like, and it's like, his arms are so large, bro. And you have boxing gloves. This ain't fists, it's boxing gloves. So it's like, you know, just, you know, this, you know, so it's kind of, I'm sitting back, so it's like, it's just basically a big wall coming at you, bro. So like, I can't jab him because I'm just hitting the mitts. And then if I did hit this mitt, he just right here, he just go. I'm just like, and he's just like, with the boxing gloves, it's so fucking hard because he's just a wall. He's like, and I'm down here, like.
That's your problem, bro. That's his problem. That was his problem. If he's sitting there trying to match his height with his arms.
No.
That's what you just did, though.
That wasn't my stance. I'm talking about as far as his height up here. Like how I'm doing my hands like as my eyes, trying to signal my eyes how far I'm looking. Like he's massive. It's an expression. It's an expression. No, I bloodied his lip, bro. I had him bloodied up, bro. But he got me with only one punch. He only hit me one time, and it's because bro, it was so dark out too, and it was a massive right. It didn't knock me out, bro, but it was a massive right.
I would toy with him so hard. I would literally not let him hit me until he was about to puke. Like actually. And then I start beating him up.
And then he would puke and shit.
But he'd be too tired, bro. He gets to him, he's 300 pounds, 6'11", he's gonna get super tired moving like that for any more than 30 seconds. So like you just wait for 30 seconds and you start whooping. Step to the side.
One thing is, like,
just move around the dude. All you gotta do is go in a circle around the dude. Throw a couple jabs for 30 seconds and then beat the crap out of him.
You just can't let him get his hands on you. Like if he gets a hold of your wrist one time, you're done. Even if you're punching him, you're done.
He gets a hold of my wrist?
Bro, I know, bro, like you're good, bro, but right.
Bro, what are you talking about? He ain't even stronger. I'm stronger and faster.
Bro,
than he's just bigger.
There's weight classes for a reason.
But bro, he's out of shape and fat, and he doesn't work out at all.
No, I'm not saying like, bro, you're not the better fighter. I'm just talking
I'm not
about.
talking about fighting. And you say if he grabs you,
Yeah.
if he grabs me, I'm getting away from him. He will not be able to hold on to me.
Bro, we one day, bro, just in like a learning type of way. If he's ever here again, bro, just have him hold his arm and just see if you can just feel the grit, bro. He can squeeze so hard that your bone feels like it's crushing. But I'm like the milk, bro. It's like the milk has made his bones like.
Dude, if he grabbed my arm, I could easily do this. Easily, like within 1 second, literally grab my arm, Hunter. You ready, Hunter? Like that, and he's.
I'm sorry. I promise you now.
Okay, well you're a lot weaker than
I know that, but even G. Luke, and he's stronger than you. Not even G. Luke could do that.
Stronger than me?
He can, no, as long as arms. As far as arms.
G. Luke can't out. That ain't true either.
No, you have better stamina, but like if you went to the gym right now,
he ain't doing more pull-ups than me. So arms what? In arms and bench press? Sure. Pull-ups?
No, I'm talking about more stamina and flexibility. But like,
talking about arms, you said arms.
Yeah, but like let's say like he could lift something that you couldn't.
Depends on how we're lifting it.
And he can
if we're lifting it like this, and I could have honestly put my arms like this with the 45s, because that's where I have more power in my triceps, but he was telling me to do this.
He just did one set of 3 plates on each side.
Bro, but that's a static motion. See, that's what people don't understand about the gym. They're static motions. Like this, or like this. They're not functional motions. They're not stable. Let me finish, man. They're not stabilizer muscles. And stabilize muscles to actually stabilize and move and explosiveness with pull-ups and leverage. It's totally different than weightlifting. Weightlifting is static motions. Static. One isometric movement. You can go now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, and even he said, bro, when we was literally at the gym, he said that's where your brother's got. Your brother's, he's done all this, and it's actually better than I should. Like, I even told you that.
That's what G. Luke needs to do.
And yeah, I even told you that before.
See how stiff he is?
Yeah, that's all true. But I'm just talking about as far as like, let's say there was a big, massive kitchen table that was like
so massive, bro. He would have a better chance of being able to actually lift it because he's wider than you would just from strength.
Well, you think his arms are longer than mine?
No, they're not longer. I'm just talking about like
He's just
Well,
shorter.
He's shorter and he has a shorter stature.
He's just shoulder.
But you'd be surprised, bro. Like, I could lift a lot. And I'm not saying I could lift more than him, like, straight up weight. Like, in one, like, just straight static motion weight. But, like, I'm not that fucking weak, bro. Like,
No, I'm not saying you're not.
I could probably lift 250 pounds pretty easily if I have my legs and I grab a table and I lift. You know what I mean? I could probably lift up 250 pounds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if I have a good grip, though, it can't be like a long ass table.
Yeah.
If it was a table like this that was 250 pounds, I could lift it. You know what I mean? But it would not be far. It'd be like, like right here. You know?
Yeah.
But freaking.
At least get it off the ground. How's Lula doing? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that here soon.
But fighting, bro, as far as fighting goes, I haven't been in a fight since jail. But with people like Hunter though, it's not like, it's not even stressful to put on the gloves with people like that. Because you know that you can easily just wait until they're tired.
Like Matt.
Yeah.
So I'm just talking about not fighting. I'm just talking about, bro, because like I know I am weaker, bro, but like he could squeeze so hard, bro. I know I'm weaker, bro, and not get away, bro. Like he's just so, bro. It's like I just can't see no one else in the entire world.
Oh, the entire world?
No, not entire world, but like an average person at least. Unless you're like The Rock, maybe getting out of that grip or being able to withstand. Whenever like Hunter is like really going for it, bro, it makes you want to panic and like I've done it before, bro. It makes you want to panic and like grab his face or some shit, bro. Literally.
I'm like, all right, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything for sure, but we can try it when he comes. But I can almost, yeah, I can really say not. I'm gonna say like 85% sure. I'm gonna say 85% sure that I can get out one hand if he has one hand on my arm.
Just one.
And I tell him, go ahead, whenever, squeeze as hard as you can, but right when you start squeezing, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay? And then we'll do it and we'll see. But freaking, I'm probably like 85%.
And the thing, bro, even when he wanted to come and fight you, bro, I literally kept stressing to him, bro, like, are you sure, bro? Like, and he's like, bro, on everything, bro, demolish. And he's like, bro, and then I'm like, bro,
well, that's why I'm saying when he comes here, we'll definitely be having a conversation about that. But he is. That's funny because the thing is that one of us is let me just say, one of us is right here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say exactly what he said. He's gonna get demolished. But here's the thing though. Who's lying? The guy that only fights when he's drunk and is fat and drinks liquor all the time? Or the guy that actually has cardio and freaking can like, you know, is sober all the time.
Literally, bro, and I'm literally just like, I was treating you like Patty, bro. I'm like, are you sure, bro? Like, and like, cause like, I was literally like for a whole like 30 minutes, bro. And he's like stressing me and he's in the chat, bro, silent, and he'll come back like, huh? And he's like, bro, bro, make sure,
nah. You know what's funny though? But when I was sitting here, when you guys came in that one time, that was the first time that I smoked. That was the first time I came back from smoking that day.
Yeah.
So I was like so spaced out, and then I looked, I seen, and then I like put the phone down, and be like, oh, okay. And then I go, and then I start watching the fights, and I look at that, yeah, dumb fucks, and then freaking, and then like I had no energy, and every time I looked at the screen to read, I was like, my head started like getting fuzzy. I was like,
And then that's when he told me, bro, he was like, bro, they have weight classes for a reason.
no, they definitely do have weight classes for a reason, but that's in professional fighting. That's not a drunk 300-pound fucking fat guy. Okay? Like, I get it, bro, that you're big, but you're gonna realize how much of a disadvantage I can make that. You know what I mean? Because that is more weight you're moving towards me, and that you can't hit me with.
Yeah, the only threat with him, bro, is like literally is if he gets a bear hug.
Oh, shit. He ain't gonna get that close to me, that's the thing. And bro, and once he gets tired, I might just, you'll see, I might take down that big motherfucker. I might just do that just cause when he gets tired. Just shoot for that knees, bro. Just fucking drive the shoulder.
Let's say in a world that was happening and he was drunk, bro, that would work because I've seen him spar drunk like Matt, and like he falls over even boxing sparring.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, I'd clip his legs. He would come out like this. This was my plan, by the way. And I didn't tell you because I didn't know how long we were gonna be cool. But freaking my plan was he was gonna come up real drunk. I was just gonna literally step back, step to the side like this, and then he would have kept coming after me. And then I would do that for like 10 more seconds, maybe through a jab, through a little thing, maybe step aside, hit him a little bit, and then freaking literally step back and then actually set up, went like I was gonna punch, just break down, grab his legs, and just fucking boom, and then just like take him down and then just full mount him. And then I'm at his chest, and then he can't get me off. And then I'm just, when are you gonna stop, Hunter? How bad do you wanna get fucked up today? Do you wanna go to the hospital? Okay, no. We wanna go to the hospital? Like, that was what I was gonna do. And then I knew you were gonna be like, stop, so friggin'.
Chats, bro, and the whole thing, bro. And I actually have music playing too. That's what that bar is. I got,
You know what I'm gonna do to him if I ever do like spar him? I'm gonna fuck with him. Whenever we square up, I'm gonna just kick him in the leg. I'm just gonna start leg kicking.
I don't know if he would actually ever. The thing is, bro, Hunter's thing now, like, his entire thing is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now. Like, he's always watching videos on it. He's always freaking, and especially when he's drunk, and like we've been saying, he always wants to demonstrate a bunch of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu shit. And then he'll even get the kids, right? He'll get Zayden and be like, and he'll like get the kids, like, all right, now y'all get out. He's like, all right, Atticus, Zayden, y'all do this. All right, no, Atticus, get no, Atticus, you gotta try. And then like, Mike, close up. Like, bro, that's bro. He's really big on.
He even said, can he do an armbar? Can he do an armbar? If he can't do an armbar.
No, yeah, he can. Yes, he put me in one.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
He actually been learning arm bars.
No, he's learning. He actually knows a couple of. He went to a class for a month when I wasn't cool with him, and he learned a couple things there. And then he's also learning a couple things by YouTube. Because he says, as a big guy, that's his biggest advantage as a big guy is not striking. But he's like, I'm so big, if I can just grab you, it's pretty much over. And that's why I'm telling you, but how you're telling me your game plan, I'm telling you his. He's like, I'm such a big guy that my best chance is getting a hold of you.
Well, the problem is I'm short, and I'm gonna go for your legs.
Bro, I know how it is, bro.
That's the problem for him though. Is it like I'm short, and I'm good at wrestling. And let me tell you something. Don't let me get your neck. Because my rear naked choke and my guillotine, I will put you out in 7 seconds.
It don't matter.
I actually have a really good naked choke.
It kind of matters in a way, I guess, the way you are. Not really, but like if anyone really gets a good thing on your neck, it's kind of anyone can really put you out.
Sure.
You know?
Oh, I can. Yeah, there's little girls if you get.
Oh yeah.
If you teach them to a grown man and you teach them, put them around their neck, you're like, here, squeeze like this, and they go and they just squeeze. They can put a guy to sleep.
Yeah, literally.
No, it didn't take. Yeah. No, I'll get his neck, bro. I'll get his neck, or I'll just elbow space.
See, like, it's almost like, I think we talked about this before, like, and it just popped in my head. It's like, I don't want people that I like to fight, but, like, as far as, like, as UFC, it's kind of like...
It had nothing to do with him.
I know, but I know. I'm talking about, it's kind of like UFC, when two people feel a certain way about their skills, you want to see, when it's kind of like UFC, like, I would like to see that spar. It's like, because I think you might have said this, like, where you just want...
The only problem is if we're going to do gloves, and we're sparring, like, we can do that, but it's going to take me like a minute to get him. It's going to take me like 1 minute.
No, the thing is, I would bet everything on you when it comes to the gloves. But if it was MMA, I would be like 50-50.
Oh, see, I'm the exact opposite.
Really?
I think I'd be less good with the gloves. I think I'd be less good with the gloves than, I think
there's less threats to worry about when it's just the gloves.
But the thing is I'm better at mixing it up. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be worried about me
or
kicking your leg, going to take you down, or punching you in the face, and you're going to have a hard time keeping up with me. So freaking, that's...
This is why, like, let's say y'all have this Just start walking away. I didn't do that, but like kind of like we're talking about, bro. You just kind of walk around and then get tired.
In that fight, yeah. In that fight for sure. But Matt fared better in time period than Hunter ever would in a fight. I'm just saying.
Bro, that was actually like a 2-minute or something.
Yeah, no, Hunter wouldn't even last. After a minute, Hunter would literally start thinking about like trying.
I'll show you exactly how he breathes too.
Yeah, I definitely want. I'll do it.
And
with,
you know why?
I'll do it with or without gloves, just because I want to show you, like, I want to show you how tired he gets quick.
And you know, do you know why? Like, and I'm not joking when I do this. It's because he's so big, he's holding so much weight, so he's literally like breathing like, trying to keep his arms up, so he's literally moving like. So that motion is like actually how he breathes, bro. Because he's so that's how he does. Cause he's so big, he's trying to hold up all that weight when he's tired. He's like, yeah, he's like leaning, bro. He's like this, bro. He's literally like this, bro. Literally, bro. He has his hands up, but he's going like he's diving, bro. He's like dancing with it. Dude.
He has his hand. Where does he keep his hands? He keeps them right there. Okay. So if he's like coming at me like he does, so if he's coming at you, why can't you freaking step to the side and hit him in the body or in the liver, or you like step in, fake like you're going to the body, and you know what I mean?
Well, that's boxing. Well, I mean that's MMA, but in boxing, bro, like it's hard to demonstrate because he's so big. But it's like.
I'll put you on stilts, bro. We'll get Stiltsman over here. We'll put him on stilts.
When he has his hands right here, it's so hard to like, and I'm like right here. So if I'm like, let's say I'm all the way over here, so he's so big. So it's like when I get in the body, bro, then it's just like right here, bro. And it's like even if I have covered, bro, all that force from the glove, it still hits and it still can hurt.
I know. Well, if he comes at you and he swings, swing like he would. And he swings.
Trying to think
how would he swing?
Well, the jab, bro, or we'll do a jab.
And he swings, and you hit it real quick, and you back up.
Like, but think about it.
Is he that fast where if you hit it really quick,
if you hit it, step back a little bit. Think about it from like this distance though, because his arm is longer.
Okay.
So like, and then so like he does a jab. Now I'm a lot farther.
Okay.
So a lot farther.
Okay.
So this is the jab coming in.
So and then the jab's here.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, so you're here, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot farther.
Yeah.
A lot farther.
I guess what you're saying. I guess I see what you're saying.
So much farther, dude.
I'd still get in there, bro.
Like you could dive.
You could definitely still get in there and try to get in there quick and then back out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you're worried about getting hit like that, I mean, I guess it kind of does hurt getting hit in the back of the head. But
well, actually,
and that's illegal in boxing, by the way. If he's boxing, why he's dirty boxing?
In the back of the head, it's talking about like hooks like this. Even if I'm covered, that pressure from the glove and hit as a massive heavyweight is still like pushing me. Like it's almost like pushing me type shit. Sometimes it's not even a hit; it's almost like a push because they're so massive. It's a massive opponent, so that he can kind of almost just kind of push you away. Like he's so massive.
But all it takes is like 20 seconds of like just fucking around with them.
Yeah,
just like fucking around with them, okay, with a jab, and then freaking fucking around.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking around, okay, a jab, and then fucking around, and then maybe a little jab, and then fucking around, and then do that for fucking 30 seconds, fucking around, and then all of a sudden, bro, he's fucking.
Yeah, literally.
And then all of a sudden he comes in like this.
Listen, he'll be a lot more open then too, because like it's gonna be he'll be a lot more open. His arms will be a lot more like here, kind of folding in, so there'll be a lot more space here, a lot more space here. Yeah. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. So it's like wait 20 seconds. Like yeah, he's super dangerous when you start to go hard right away with him, but don't do that. Don't play that game with him. Make him tired. He's a heavyweight.
Remember MMA, bro?
That's what I like. That's what think about it. If a featherweight fought a heavyweight, what would his strat be? We're gonna get him tired. We're gonna go around and around until that motherfucker's walking like this.
That's not what Jake did. Jake Paul with Anthony Joshua.
But yeah, but that's a professional fight though.
Yeah.
That's different. When you have weight class professional fights, 5 pounds matters.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's definitely true.
In normal people, that shit don't matter.
I wish people were in here, bro, because this is like perfect like combo for a UFC night, bro. Literally.
I have 3.
Probably have like nothing. Let me see.
I thought I had your stream up.
I got 9 viewers so far though, so we'll take it.
What do you think, bro? What do you think? What do you think about after the truck later in the year? We get memberships for just a regular gym and also a fighting gym. So
I was about to say.
but you have to go through and
I would definitely prefer the fighting one, and we have to pick one.
no, we don't gotta pick one. We do both.
Yeah.
Like, bro. Like I was just talking about, I want people around me that motivate me, but if I'm not willing to do that for somebody else, then why should I expect people to do that to me, right? So that's why I really want the people that hopefully in my life want to go and stay consistent actually. You know what I mean? Like you.
The thing, bro, I can do things solo, and like you say a lot, where you should learn to do things solo, and I can, but I really like doing things with like a team. I remember, because every time I've been with people, it's like, let's say, I know it's the high school stuff, but like, I was so big, bro, and I was going so hard, bro. Every month, we took a picture to see how bigger we got as a team, and it was like the weightlifting we did, bro, like, that shit was fire, bro. So it's like,
I love it.
I
It's
love
a powerful thing.
I can do things solo, but just like staying consistent, bro. Teamwork and like, you know what I mean.
But the thing is though, that's why I'm telling you, consistency. There will not every day. There will not always be people there with you. That's why you develop that.
Oh, bro,
You develop that. But listen, develop that discipline for yourself. And then no matter who's with you, there'll be people with you every time. But you know for a fact you're going to go whether there's 10 people or no people.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Bro, I would actually. There's gonna be nights, bro. Honestly, where it would be cool if I was the only one there. And I can hit the bag by myself. Get to like think about like life
And you keep
by
yourself
myself.
accountable. You decided yourself you're going to go and you're going to get a workout in for you, and you're going to keep yourself accountable and push yourself. That's important. Not because that means you can do it, but nobody's there going, yeah, 240 on the bench. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's it. I know. I have that, bro. Like I said with Gary back in the day, he got me. We just found a punching bag on the side of the road and took it. Hey.
I didn't spray it.
Hey. Well, we took a punching bag home from the side of the road, and I used to be out there by myself, bro, in midwinter, like just to like train, bro. Cause I love Jake. I've loved watching Jake box for years, bro. So I would watch him, like the Nate Robinson fights, the Gibb. And so, but when I think of a fighting gym, I think of it as like joining because it is a sport in a way. But I feel like joining a sport, and I really do love sports, and I played a lot of sports, bro. And then a lot of shit happened, but like when I was really young, bro, just like you guys, I had baseball shit, I had all this shit, just like Soups, right? I was doing all of that. And then like just a lot of things changed in life. And then, but like I do love doing all those things. So like like joining a fighting gym is like joining a sport, and I would love to do that. Sounds so. I've always wanted to do that.
Okay, well, we talked about it for long enough. Okay, so it's gonna happen, and before I go and do all that, because I'm getting a regular gym too. So the goal is I want to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym twice a week, and I want to go to the fighting gym at least once a week, if not more.
No, I'm about to say at least I feel like it should be like double.
Well, we can do 2 days or we can do 2 days, but I'm busy. Like I have to work and stuff and go poops and stuff. So freaking, I have to think about, you know.
Most fighting gyms, I might be wrong, but I think are not open on weekends because everyone's like home and like doing something fancy.
Well, it'd be in the evening.
Exactly.
Go in the evenings, then after I get off work, we'll just.
That's actually what most of them open. It's like actually like 6 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, so after work, then we could go and do the fighting gym some days and do the regular gym other days.
And let's say you could be doing other things by that time or eventually, but let's say you're still doing what you're doing, bro. You can make the honey bun, or if not more, bro, before even like hours before the fight gym and stuff, many time in the day.
Oh, the goal is to get a regiment where I have my original regiment. I go to the gym. We have people I go to the gym with, go fighting gym, learn, get it up to like Garden Warrior. That's part of the brand. Want to get tougher and not just gardening, but fitness and warrior and freaking fighting warrior.
I guess rucking could be considered.
Rucking, for sure, because that's outdoors.
Yeah,
And freaking prep, and you know. Did you see my freaking setup, dude? I got freaking all the shit. I got flashlights everywhere, knives and shit all in my room, and like, you know, freaking, like all the gear in the bag
Or
ready
you
to
should get a
go.
sling for your shot, you did.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the sling for it.
Damn, you bro. You
I
can,
can go get one.
man, you can have the one I have.
It's, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's deep. Like, whenever you talk about like survival and like apocalypse stuff, everybody focuses so much on the guns. But let me tell you something. Everything else is damn near more important.
No, that's just one of many things that's very
It's just,
important.
well, it's not even close to the most important thing. Because guns have only been around for,
Honestly,
guns have only been around for not that long, bro. We hunted with bows and spears for thousands of years.
But we have to adapt to like the other predators. I would say, for example, we're like speaking big, like other predators. We know they have guns, so we would have to have guns back. Like nowadays, at least.
Yeah, but you'd also need food and water.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what-
need all those stuff first. You need all the keywords, food, water, all that shit is all the shit that is way more important than
Guns is not number one, but
Not even close.
I would say it's number two.
It's not even number 2.
Well, no, I'm talking about as a whole, like food, shelter, warmth, like all in one big one, all of that, all of the things you need, and then number 2 would be weapons. Because somebody, if you don't have weapons, somebody can come and take all of those things that we need from us.
The thing is, though, is you don't have any of those things, you're gonna die.
Under 3 minutes now to
So, like,
What was that?
but,
You're playing with it?
we're talking about little things like fire starters, like antiseptic, first aid kits. Like what happens? Somebody gets shot, we survive. Yeah, cool. But guess what? We have gunshot wounds that are getting infected. What are we gonna do about that? Oh, what are we gonna do about fire?
Yeah, no.
What are we gonna do about? But let's hear me out. Like all these things. Like who knows how to grow? Who knows how to hunt? You know what I mean? Who can set traps? Who can fish? That's
I can fish.
Yeah.
I know you can fish.
Yeah. So like, who has the gear, the fishing line, the hooks, the bait, right?
Yeah.
All of those little things become like more of a necessity every day, not like than a gun would. Like a
No,
gun,
that
right?
I agree with that. I agree with that. Like, all right, what would you put? Things to protect yourself. We'll just name that category. Things to protect yourself. Where would that fall in?
Okay, well, for one, a gun in a survival situation would not be to protect myself, number 1. Okay, a gun would be to acquire food. That would be number 1 priority for gun. Gun, save ammo, for food, defense at, like if I absolutely have to, because freaking defense is least, because freaking I need to hunt for food. I need my bullets, I have so many, need to hunt.
Of course.
And that's number 1, so it wouldn't be about defense first. And then it would be defense. Like obviously I always have a loaded gun. Everybody would have a gun. I make sure everybody had one.
Yeah, that's what there's different types of guns. Like there's one, like let's say the rifle I had apparently was not good for hunting, I think, because it gives the deer a chance to like, or certain guns aren't good because it gives the deer a chance to like actually get away.
Yeah, well it doesn't kill them as quick.
Yeah, or doesn't kill them as quick. So it's like we would have, just having a variety of stuff like that. But number 1 is 100% what you're saying is all the things to survive.
And like thrive, bro. Because like honestly, my goal at this point is what I've been building for the last 4 years is for us to be able to thrive in that situation, or not even in apocalyptic, just when the electricity goes out. We've had that
Get
happen.
some solar panels. Well, we should get solar panels.
Well, when we pull that well pump out, we're gonna have manual pumped water where we can go out there, no matter electricity or not, and have fresh, clean drinking water without electricity. And I'm gonna have that this year, and that's huge. That's massive.
Yeah. Bro, we're gonna literally, this thing, I listen to all these things, bro, like, and I hope you know I do, because I always go to, like, people like Hunter and be like, let's say, like, when we talk about situations like that, and bro, like, our spot, bro, like, we're goated over here, bro, like, it's all set up.
I just hope it doesn't happen for a couple more years, because I still need a couple more years to get everything more set up. because it's been, as you see, I've been working on it. It's been slow because it's been by myself, but it's coming together though. I think it is. I hope everybody else sees the
And
vision.
we have the perfect roof and solar panels too.
They're
The most
expensive.
perfect roof ever.
They're expensive. I have a few other things I gotta get done for solar panels, but that is one of the main things on my list. I wrote a whole list out of shit that I need. Rain barrels and solar panels are one.
So start winning now.
That water.
Time across all sports, pregame or live. Over 13 million.
Keep growing crops and maybe get some. If I would try to steal some cows if I was in the apocalypse and make a fence back here and have different pastures for them. And freaking steal somebody's cows and walk them over here and then breed them and then have meat all the time.
We don't have to worry about them when they're
Or I can go buy a cow and we can barter. Like that's really another thing. Like you need a community to survive. That's the number
Bro,
one
that's what I'm
thing.
saying. I feel like everyone here in their horses. I honestly feel like the people in the horses, if something like that did happen, which really honestly doesn't, but it's the world, bro. You never know. They would probably want to come over here because like they're on the other side of the bridge, and like let's say we were like modifying it, they're like blocked off right there.
I think what we would do is get Russ, get Horse Lady. Mexicans, we'll take the Mexicans too, because you know they got guns and quads over there. We need their stuff, right? And friggin', we'll
Hopefully they're cool, the Mexicans, because like we gotta make sure that in these situations that they're not gonna want to overtake us, take this, and want to do everything themselves.
Well, that's the thing though, is I think in that situation, everybody would be so down bad that we'd have to help each other. You know what I mean? And like, unless somebody was just pure evil and was decided to kill the whole road just to survive by themselves for a little bit longer, you know what I mean? That's just dumb.
Yeah, I definitely, for at least for a while, would not let, like, let's say if people crash here where like
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
We'd have to start working on like making barricades over here.
Oh yeah.
And like setting up stands in the wood line so that we can see people, because then they'd have to go into the woods to get over here.
Yeah.
And then we just sit in a tree stand and watch them come across the field.
Bro, oh, he did one. That's crazy. I drove down the road on the way back from Walgreens, the one that's like really long, right over here. You don't get on the highway. And bro, the woods go for so long, and that's just right there. Let alone how wide it goes deep down that way, bro. I'm like, bro, the unknown is gonna be crazy, bro. I just know it.
It's gonna be fun when I feel next week or something. I feel 100% because I'm still not feeling 100% right now.
Just feeling like a little bit like, just like.
Yeah, I still don't feel like I still feel weird. Body tilt. But bro, like of course, bro, like the one time in 4 years I get sick, you know what I mean? But I'm good. I'm gonna be good Monday. After this week, bro. After this week, I want to have a good work week and be really productive this week, and then next week we can go on a like this week's gonna be a little colder, and then next week it'll warm up a little bit, and then we can. I mean, unless you want to go cold, so I guess it would be a little in there, but I don't really care about that crazy mud.
Yeah, if we do it in cold, I gotta jacket. I can definitely do that. Well, honestly, whenever you're ready, bro, I'm down to go. I want to go see it.
But we need to, the thing is, we need to go early though. We need to start early somehow. Like eat a good solid breakfast and go early.
I can be here early, bro. I actually can. We're talking like 6.
Nah, not that early.
Job starts at 6. I'll be there at 5:30.
Like at like 9 or 10 or something at least.
That was a dog fight right there.
Yeah, I had the other guy.
I do have Stickland in this bed, but I don't have this by like the last 4 fights of the card.
I mean, what do they really think's gonna happen? Like Hernandez is gonna win by decision? Is that what they think?
Yeah, I might have this fight on me right now. EJ's not winning.
Nah, bro, Ige's winning. Come on, Dan!
Then my best friend.
Get him, Dan! No, dude, Dan's a dog, though. You can't count Dan out. Yeah, he is an underdog, bro. You can never count Dan out. I think he's won like 5 out of his 8 underdog fights.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough, the communication satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will stop to a point.
And a front flip. He did both.
We already knew that.
BetMGM guys over the summit with all your favorite bets. From tip off to the
I don't
final
pay
play.
people for
Bet
no
on each
reason.
slam dunk,
Maybe
three-pointer,
reason.
and buzzer beater as it happens. Stay locked into the action with real-time stats and live betting options for any quarter. And cash in on your winning picks because with BetMGM, it's non-stop. BetMGM, the sportsbook where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Yeah, I do wish we had. I just wish all of us like had more like conversations that weren't so much dirt. You know what I mean?
Bro, yeah. If Hunter was here, bro, that's all you would hear, bro.
I think that's another thing is like you guys hang out with Hunter so much. The freaking is like rubbing off a lot.
And bro, it started with me, bro. Actually being flat, bro. Like going like, and then like I did it around Hunter all the time, bro. And then he started being like, and then he started going like, and then he went, and then he went,
Nice.
That's how it went.
Yeah, but then it became like for sure type shit this big. And then
We made that up because we were clowning on him. Because he was always like, type shit.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Michael, are you gonna like show me?
it's really bad when Hunter's here. But I honestly, like Purple said earlier, I do feel like I'm getting like dumber when he's here. Like actually. Like, cause you know you absorb people's energy in the conversations you freaking have. If you have a bunch of stupid ass conversations all the time, then you're fucking like actually getting dumber. You know what I mean? I feel like you're not building good thought.
In a way, yeah. I feel like Hunter's like every time like he's like stuck and like he's like repeating the same thing. It's like it's almost like it's like a robot. Like he sees certain humans and he's like, okay, flat. Where's your brother? And then it's almost like a robot. It's like, you know.
Yeah, it's like programs. Freaking.
Which you can have plenty of conversation with Hunter, but as far as like, you know, the majority of the time, it's like, you know, like, that's how he just reacts and responds, like, with a lot of things.
9-hour procedure. The titanium plate was inserted into
Cause like I don't know, I like watching Joe Rogan. And like he having people he just first met. He just first met these people. Some people he never even met before.
Yeah.
10 minutes later, they're having like the best, craziest conversation about like extraterrestrial UFOs and UAPs. Like, why can't I ever have conversations like that? Like, and actually feel like it's come out of the conversation, feel like, man, that was a good conversation. I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Bro, he knows the freaking, like, the people he brings on too, like, he does a lot of research on them.
Yeah, well,
And he probably likes him too. He likes him too.
he likes him. He's into the thing, and that's what I'm saying. Like, but he can be interested in anything. Like, it isn't necessarily like he'll have David Goggins and be like super into it, and he'll have some fat comedian who'll be like super into it. And it's like, I love that about him. Like, dude, you can like really like meet people where they're at in their like passion in life, and, like what they do.
And you know what? I have to say that I know something that probably helped him develop that.
Yeah.
January, and aims to collect another one here in his much anticipated UFC debut. Coming up next, Jacoby Smith takes on the muscle
The sides, a little psilocybe.
Yeah.
Is there anything on earth?
Well, yeah.
Because on his like comedian show, bro, or his Netflix special, bro, like he at the very end he really stops and really tries to get people to really see like if I was you, I would be you, or this, like, and the same with this podcast, bro. He really likes to feel other people and like do all that, bro. And I feel like a lot of that is because that stuff helped him too.
Definitely. Yeah. I feel like he also has a lot of interesting, like, really, like, cool people on too. So like, it's easy to have cool conversations. But maybe I don't know. I just watch my freaking people I really look up to, and I try to be more like them.
Yeah.
But my environment is not like conducive to like.
That's their mom. The absolute legend went from getting her phone to ruthless online streaming.
I've been trying to make it more like it though. I was like, man, I'm trying to make it more like that this year. Maybe start like a podcast or like I want to.
We tried to last night a little bit.
I've always worked
The
at
aliens. I was like, boys, turn on the documentary.
Oh yeah.
And then you were like,
I know.
It's like
I was tired.
situational in a way.
I wasn't feeling that good last
Bro,
night.
I've always wanted to do a podcast. I wanted to do a podcast, but never went through a thing. And like, this is the thing, bro. This is the thing, bro. And Hunter stressed me, bro. Like, it's always been.
And get an office for free, and I would take all that out in the garage, set it up crazy, make it really cool, put a wood burning stove in there, be a nice little fire, and chill, and have a podcast place in a garage, like a man.
You just have to have like that, you know, the laptop in there, or you know, he doesn't have to be there all the time, but that's where you answer your work emails.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's basically.
All right. Well, it's gonna cost me about $40 a month to get the business going.
Yeah, around 30, 40 for the shop.
So we'll get that going, get it connected to the tube, and you guys
We'll
get
have like
membership.
one design.
How much you gotta invest a month in the office?
No, you're gonna have to build it out. It's gonna cost a few thousand, but the thing is you put it all on your taxes next year for self-employed. I am not as extreme as like what he is. Like obviously this stream will come up no matter what we talk about or whatever. It'll be monetized.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. Like, but he doesn't like he sees a lot of things that you like I was, and he hates, and he really is so happy that I'm finally starting after all these years starting to actually like have a drive and really have rebuilt myself. And freaking, he really hates like me.
Bro, like my first thought, bro, when he said something about like the freaking talking about like the live stream, bro, about how I have a title, bro. Like my first thought was like grown man, by the way. Like, bro, literally because, bro,
When he was on your channel, so he went to yours.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, grown man, by the way, bro. Literally, like, trying to talk about, like, some copy stuff, bro. Like, literally, you got two brothers that do YouTube, and we're live streaming, we're doing the same thing, and he's trying to, and, like, he's coming in, like, what is this, Tom? So, like, bro, grown man,
I think it was more of the, you know, it was more of the, that's what it was, because freaking, he knows about,
Like there's one family friendly channel and then there's one non-family.
Yeah.
No, that's where he's coming
as
from.
far as this live stream currently, as far as like my angle can see what I'm doing when I'm doing what I'm doing over there, but on his they can't.
Well, for some reason, like when I pulled it up, they can hear you just fine, but maybe it's because
He has a mic.
your
It's
hat,
over there now.
your hat is behind your, but like they can barely hear you.
See, my mic's
Alright, bet.
my mic's right there right now. It's closer to you.
Look at this. What about this?
That was earlier when I was checking.
I thought it was fine earlier. Let's see.
Muscle hamster and it's stuck into his profile.
Yo!
Like, I can definitely, like your mic is working. I think it was just a lot lower volume.
And the thing is, I wouldn't mind going back to like, cause this is the thing, bro. It literally, if you want to go look at my channel before, like, it literally started like, it's taking over, bro. I would have never done that, but if you would, or start posting my music videos there. But if you look before my channel started to get some growth, bro, and actually like the likes, bro, and actually like things, bro. I seen all that, bro. I was like, okay, definitely posting these here now. But before that, you look at all those videos and like it's none of those things. Literally none of those things. It's gaming, Minecraft, Call of Duty World at War, and just all that jazz. And then it was only because the channel, and then Quit My Tooth got thousands of views.
And then like I seen I got thousands of views, and then I just kept posting on this channel. I wouldn't mind going back to posting on the music channel, but I just feel like it wouldn't get as much views.
Well, I mean, yeah.
The new channel had like 200 something subs, but like it doesn't really get like interaction. Well, it had. Like, there's like a couple videos like releasing this at like 100 something, and that were definitely better on the main channel.
I think.
Bro, this guy's out. Oh my gosh, dude, he literally kept punching, bro, and he was literally out, bro. Literally, like he just sitting there dead. He's just sitting there with. I mean. You do a hit until the referee tells you, but dude was literally there dead.
Told him for a while.
Bro, literally, they're just pounding his face. He's already dead.
You gotta like push him off the guy.
Like overkill, bro. Literally murdered him.
He's emoting on him.
In the Fortnite days.
It's fine, bro. I know your channel is your channel, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Yeah, he still thinks he's
Bro,
funny.
bro, he murdered him.
Still doesn't know that the fight has ended as the medical personnel attend.
This ain't funny, bro, but like, bro. Oh, here it is. Here's the clip, bro. Here it is.
Gets a takedown, but look at the reversal. Just
Brian, he's the one that took him down too. He knocked himself out. What an idiot.
Nasty shots. And I mean, the amount of shots that he eats before the referee finally gets in.
3 extra shots.
Who's only right his damn job in there. No, that was
Bro, that's straight on the skull too, bro. Look at his eye. I feel like
He
he
just
just
got punted right there.
No, I think a lot more punches.
The referee had to freaking
throw him off.
No, I feel like he got like 4 to 5 extra ones after he's out, bro. Because his eyes look like they're already looking back. Like 4 or 5 punches ago.
The next fight I got is the next one, dude.
Huh?
The next fight I got is next week.
Big moment for Jacoby Smith. I mean,
Alright, back up.
I got a walk in the park as he bounces Josiah Harold from the Rising Enemy. We'll talk to Jacoby next.
You know who Spivak is?
Yeah, Sergey. He's the polar bear.
I got Sergey.
He's a slight underdog, but you can't count a heavyweight out.
You gotta put it through its paces.
That's my next one.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event featuring Road, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
And that's the only thing, and that's why I would also want to tell you
Land
as
is
far as
0%
channel,
APR for
your
6
channel,
months or
yeah, bro.
500 customer cash on the 2026
Anything
Nissan
you
Road.
are like, you know what I mean? I do.
Lots of
I
things
know
hide
everything
behind
I
closed
do
doors.
is,
Things you don't want to see.
you know what I mean?
Things you can't resist.
See,
Things that remind you of a past you can never get back.
Well, that's why I've never shown him my channel. That's why, like, there's actually a lot of things I want to show streams on my channel. Like, as far as, like, I believe no
I don't think they're fine. Like, your gaming stream's fine.
Like with the Minecraft, but like, I don't want him to see the channel in general, just because like if he sees the channel in general, then I know that he can work on other things. But there's a lot of other things that like on Minecraft wise that I wanted to show him, but like then he would want to look at more of the channel.
And like, I'm thinking like years in the future too, so I'm thinking like when he gets a phone, right? He's 9 now.
Yeah.
When he gets a phone where he starts getting on the internet, you know, he's gonna see your channel, and I don't wanna see it ain't nothing with me doing nothing on your. I know you want so bad.
He sees it.
I know,
I
bro.
was thinking about this the other day. I was like,
We just shouldn't be promoting your channel on a family
I was like, I was thinking about this day. It's like,
Yeah, I see.
I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, do you feel like it might be like hiding like who like you are? Because like that's something about you. You are a advocate person that likes smoking marijuana or whatever. So it's like, if do you feel like you kind of like hide?
But that's not like my identity though, and like.
Because it's not a bad thing.
But the thing is, it's we're talking about kids.
It's like a bunch of like
we're talking about kids
watching your channel.
I know, but we're talking about kids.
I know, but majority of
bro, there's a lot of dads, yes, at this sports. I guarantee there's a lot of dads that do, but they're not.
It doesn't make it right.
It doesn't make it right for them to film it or do it, or their kids know, or freaking it's not at the place or anything like that. That's all. Okay? And freaking, I don't want him poops with his brain the way he is, the way he looks up to me, and the way he is crazy to think anything as far as he knows. That is bad to him and associated with like meth and stuff.
And that's what I'm saying, and that's where as like
and I want to stay that way.
We've had this talk before about like how you like, bro, I've been on that road where it's like, and you saw a way like where it's like big advocate and it's this and that.
It was when I was younger, when I was your age.
But it still like applies to
it does apply today, bro. But it is a adult industry.
There's a time
it
and a place
is
for
a 21 plus industry. No matter where you are in the country, you have to be 21 plus. So kids, no matter what.
Oh yeah.
I don't care if I was in California and I was talking.
I understand yours. I'm just talking about as far as like hiding it so like from everything in the entire universe of the world to see you do it at all like it is meth when it isn't. Because you're treating it like it is when it isn't. And then a lot of people in that community.
It's not family friendly, bro.
Like, let's say it's like more like the conscience, bro. Like you're in it, like you're having a good time.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna do it on film. I'm not gonna post it.
I can't be with the GoPro like with the squad raw freaking. That's a moment. That's a memory.
No, for sure. I'm gonna film this. I told you I was gonna
No,
film
me. Like that's a memory, and you can film it, and then like they can use. Cause that's what I want to do. Is like
I know that's what you want to do.
A lit YouTube video, and that's a lit memory for us as adults. Like we don't mind adult channel.
The thing is that Soups.
Well, the UFC stars are out tonight. There's the former UFC light heavyweight championship ball.
And I don't care. Listen, when Soups turns 16 or something, or 15, and we were fucking in high school, then it'll change, bro. But like right now, we have a little moldy brain that is trying to become trying to make him become a productive citizen. You know what I mean? A good person, and freaking. So that's. I don't want him seeing dad, because that's the big thing for me, and that's why because and I don't want that to be super early for him, so I want him to go to high school, play sports, and do the normal jock freaking poop thing.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like going to school. I'm talking about in general, like if you do it, like that's part of it. Like somebody like you love everything about it, and like just I feel like hiding it from the world, like everywhere, is almost like hiding a part of you.
It's not that big of a part of me.
I know, but it is part of you.
It is, but like what is on my channel and everything that's on my channel is who I am.
Like you don't want to post everything on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking like even you have your limits. Yeah, but I'm just talking like a memory, like let's say like for family friendly. No, for his channel, I'm talking about mine. Like we're at the concert and we're all having a good time. That's a fire video that can be on mine.
I know it would be, bro, and I hate that I'm in this. I hate for you, bro, because I remember being your age, and if I was you, and I had me at 27, I was, think back if I was 20 and I had a 27-year-old, and I was like really in like how I was, I would have been so mad. I'd been like, bro, why can't we? I would have done the same thing, bro.
You can still have a fire memory and not like either one have bad stuff in it or two post it on. But that's the thing. You say bad stuff. Maybe for drinking bad. I'm talking as a family friendly channel. Yeah. No, I'm saying you keep talking about family friendly. I'm not. Because that's his channel. I'm talking about my channel. Well, since he is promoting your channel, it's one of the things. All you gotta do is click one link from his channel, and they go. No, all you gotta do is you can also put this channel is for adults only. You can literally just put warning like this for adults only. Like this channel is for adults only. It's that simple. You can literally just put this is for adults
Or
only.
you can just, it is just a link at the end of the day.
You want to click on
But
more.
it's just a warning. But no, but how would he be in trouble for it if he warned on his thing? Like, this is for more of like the fan or whatever.
Like, this is what we're saying, is like, they'll be on his channel, kids will be watching him, they'll click one link, and then they'll go to a video of what you're saying. Wiz Khalifa freaking blowing it. And like, they don't need to be
But
seen.
he has the warning though, and it's almost like famous people when they're like, bro, I'm not in charge of everyone's kids. And it's like, especially if I have it marked as you cannot look at this. I have it marked, just like a video game, you cannot play this.
You are not in charge of everybody's kids, but you're talking about your brother's kid that doesn't want to be, that's telling you, I don't want to be doing this on your channel.
And he won't see
So,
and he won't see my
If
channel.
he doesn't want that to be posted, then you gotta like respect that.
No, I'm
You
just
know
saying
what
that's
I'm
why I haven't even shown the suit.
dude, you can make a video, bro, but just don't.
We're not saying you can't make a video.
Just don't get
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms.
Like, you can freaking have a fun time.
We
and
still
freaking
have a lit time and
just
still
put
have a
the
lit
thing
video.
on your
Like,
back.
You know, I know.
you can still do whatever, bro. Like, when we're there for concerts.
IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks.
Just don't get me.
Remission at 12 weeks.
You know what I mean?
1 year.
Like, I'm there.
Yeah.
And just let me know. You know, just like, you know what I mean? Just get hyped and then
Be
go
like,
right back.
Is it healing and intestinal?
Put it behind you.
Yeah. Like, I still be in your video. I don't care if Sue sees you do it. Like honestly, whatever. I just don't want him associated that with
Tell
you.
your doctor if you have an infection, flu
Right now.
symptoms, or if you need a
Right
vaccine.
now. He's a young
Healing
kid.
is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical
Now you tell us whatever you want.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
But do you think Soups would be on my channel like that? Because like I haven't shown him my
Not
channel.
right now. I'm just saying.
We're not
in the
saying
future,
they 100% will, but they 100% can if they click one link.
it's just the risk is there, and I hate like to post it. Like, might not have happened for a couple years, but then a couple years down the road, he gets a phone. He's like, Dad, what's this? And I'm like,
Wow.
yeah. Well, that's what this is. That sugar beans all right there.
I mean, I guess that's the same as like just, you know, growing as a kid in general. Like they see and do adult things all the time and they ask you about it.
Yeah, but I'd rather. He already has that in his mom. Or my mom, boyfriend, or whatever.
Yeah, they just think, I wish it would be better just obviously rather see like he's watching people do stuff like that and be bad. And then but there's people that like us that he can see that like are very good people that use that and like and then
But then that's gonna make him want to do it, right?
well one day if he comes to you like even from school
So he's gonna do it one day, okay? But one day is one day is not now. And one day is not anytime soon, he's not.
yeah.
So freaking, yeah.
I don't know, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years.
Yeah, like when he's 18 or really 21, but if he comes to me, he's gonna have to come to me. You know what I mean? Like, then I'll be like, okay, we're gonna sit down and talk. Okay? But then, till then, he has to be older, bro. He's gonna be older.
Because like bro, he's gonna run into someone like Zayden, like let's say that at like Hunter that hits the cart whenever he wants, because Hunter lets him hit the cart whenever he wants now. So, like as long as he does. I'm not saying that. When I say these things,
You always have something to say.
I know, but whenever he
Except for like good points.
No,
It's always like, well,
whenever he responds, it's like, well, just make it a good thing. Almost like I'm trying to say it's a good thing. I didn't ever say anything like that. All I said was he's gonna run into kids like that. And then you said it doesn't make
He
it.
already lives around kids like that.
That doesn't mean I said it was a good thing.
But, well, I just,
You kinda imply it.
why are we, I don't know, what's the whole.
No, because I'm just talking about, we're talking about
Where are we at?
because
We're not anywhere. We're straight off. It's hard to stop.
I thought this was from like recording memories. This is where all this came from.
I feel like whenever I started to get
It all
really
started
good
with
points.
Purple.
I personally feel like whenever I started getting good points, even with 100 people like shut it down. And I was having really good points there, which is okay.
But what's your point?
No, just what
That's what I was saying, like, I forgot.
No, exactly, because you don't want to remember because I had a point. It's because you said
No,
something.
we don't even.
No, Flap said something to me, And I started to respond to him, and as I was responding, you chimed in and said something like, "Oh, you always have to respond." No, I was trying to say to Flat, because he responded to me like, "Doesn't mean it's a good thing." And I'm trying to tell Flat, no, I didn't say it was a good thing. All I was trying to say, because we were talking about a subject that we're still talking about, which is even the Wiz concert, about him seeing that. I'm just talking about in general, there's going to run into kids like middle schoolers, maybe eventually.
What does that do with me though? Yeah, what does that have to do with me? I'm his dad. I don't care what kids he meets out there. You know what I mean? I'm talking about me. I want him to see me. I want to see me being good, being fit, doing the garden, growing blueberries, being fishing, doing this shit. I don't give a crap what we see. He doesn't care about what the little black kid's doing behind the corner at his house. He cares about what dad's doing. He don't give a crap about what kid's doing. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just trying to talk about like when he's gonna really start to really get into it. Like it could be around that time because of the people around him at that age. That's what I'm trying to.
That's like a long ways down the line.
I know. I'm just trying to talk about it. That's all. I'm just talking about it.
Well, we'll get to there. But for right now, you know, it's not gonna be hard. I have a plan for the Wiz concert. It'll be fun. It'll be good. It'll be a good video.
Yeah, just because like you can't put one thing in the video doesn't mean you can't make memories in video.
I know we can still make memories.
Like we made plenty of memories, and this is honestly why whenever I was like act like super sober, I thought it was I had very hard time dealing with you. I could not barely deal with you when I'm sober, but it was better. I thought because everybody that did the whatever went and they were kind of in their own, like you and Flat were kind of together more, played more, did more together, and I was more like doing my own thing. And then I kind of was like, man, like I love doing this stuff, but I don't feel like anybody has the same passion as like I do with it. And then I go inside and I just hear it walking, blah, blah, I'm just kind of sitting here like, what? I
don't know, bro. I feel like we was kind of doing more things together during the summer.
We were, yeah, well, because you wanted to.
We went out all the time to fish, but we didn't like, we were outside every day, and you were outside with us.
That's what I'm saying. Always out there like setting up something, or like doing something, like constantly, like working on something, trying to set up a good time, or like freaking cooking food. I love being out there, bro, and fucking going, waking up in the morning with a cup of coffee, and looking out the garden, everything's doing, everything's blooming, and just like sitting there like, bro, it's freaking looking out the garden, and then going about a day, like cooking mosquitoes. Yeah, but the thing is, in the early spring, mosquitoes are pretty bad. And then, like, I can deal with mosquitoes if I have the bug spray on, so I'll just put the bug spray on, and I know it's kind of whatever, but to get the dry stuff, then freaking, they stay off. And you can be outside comfortably. You just gotta be able to deal with the bug spray. If you can deal with bug spray, then you have a good time with something. You gotta be caked in the bug spray. I don't know if I mean necessarily caked, just like covered in my areas, like my neck and stuff, you know, and my ears. They like to try to fly in your ear when you spray your body. They are bad here, though. But yeah, for this video, it will be fun. It'll be a great one. Just the thing is, I actually, even if I didn't have a kid or anything, and I got monetized, 7 people, guys, put your votes in. What the heck? But even if I didn't have a kid or anything, and I didn't care, and I got monetized, I still wouldn't be able to actually do the act on me. So, not on this one for sure. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because no, I know if I put a Wiz video, I made like some badass, like freaking just rated R, edited crazy video.
I was just thinking about that.
If I did that, it would go crazy, but it's just not.
I was just thinking about, I wonder if we can like do like put on music
gonna make a video, and I don't know if I'm gonna post it, but I'm going to have it. I'm gonna make a bad ass video, and it's gonna be for the men.
That's the thing, like, I always know, like, I know that, like, I was thinking about this, like, always have a video and post it later, but the only thing is, like, I'd love to be at, like, YouTube where I can just, like, post it and then just, like, get the storage back and, like, delete things. I don't know.
No, for sure, yeah. If you have a storage problem, definitely. 7 people, 8 people, guys. Like, who's spamming the heart button down in the bottom right? Is that you, Nico? Nico, where's Nico? I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. Where you at? We're just watching. I mean,
Let's play Fortnite.
We're Spitbox fighting right now, y'all.
Looks like Deli's already cut off. I was going to say this is better.
You need white trunks?
Spitback's connected.
Dude.
Spitback getting
Oh, you already said it, yeah.
a lot of scar tissue on Delia. Spitback's got power.
So, hey, what are you watching?
I don't know, bro. I have to check. I can check here anytime when I get up. I'll check it.
Like, when's the last time you checked?
Once. Oh, wow.
Then how do you not know if you reached it? Imagine you reached it and it says fucking, it says apply right now and he's just been sitting there for 2 months.
This is the thing, bro. This is the YouTube, bro, is like I said, like, I always look at YouTube as like a stepping stone. So, like it's been so long since I looked at that stuff, but, like, I'm really just trying to pay attention to the subscriber count, is what I really be looking at.
You're dropping
and
frames.
the views and the likes. Click on Google.
You're dropping frames.
Yeah, but isn't like the views and likes like translate into like watch hours too though? Like that's watch hours. The views are watch hours.
Yeah, I just haven't checked that part yet.
Like if you're getting a bunch of views, you're likely getting, you stream a lot, you're likely getting a good amount of watch hours, even if you don't have that many viewers. So like, if you stream it all the time.
926.
Is 926?
That's crazy. That's the hardest part for me, or the opposite. Oh, that's like, I got freaking 4,500 watchers.
What do you have?
It's
4,500 and then 200 subs.
Yeah, I only have 9.
It's the Rocksmith, dude.
What was my net you said? What? What was my net? You said 900 what?
960, what, 2, 960?
Okay.
I have like, I don't know, I think I have like 7,000 and something. Something like that. But
I was thinking about posting more shorts.
Yeah, if you want subscribers for sure, every time you post a video, post a short with it and put related video. That helps get at least 20 extra people into your short. I mean, your long video.
Yeah. I remember when I first started posting shorts, like last year, bro. It was like Halloween. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Which honestly, bro, like now I think about it, it wasn't even that. Like for a short, at least not even that much. Like as far as like 1,000 to 2,000. Like for a short, a big amount of views would be something like 100,000. That would be like, or like that would be like translated like
10,000. 10,000 in like a world form.
Yeah. Oh, he's already bloody. This guy. So your guy's winning, bro.
So whenever you start getting closer to the watch hour count, how do you feel about
What is the watch hour? What's the goal?
That's 3,000 for the first requirement, so you just need 3,000 first.
I have a bunch of other requirements already done, which is the subscribers and then
you only need one more. You only need the watch hours. But how do you feel about how do you feel like deleting all your non-originals? Well, you don't have to now. I was just saying, like, whenever you start getting closer, start doing that. All the Andrew Tates, and like, not because it's Andrew Tate, like anybody. That's,
No, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't.
It's not mine.
Yeah, it's not yours. You can't have it.
Yeah.
You have all original content. That's the number one thing, I think. I think that's the #1 thing. So if you can do that, I don't know what other issues you'll find, but that's one of them for sure that I found. Because I read that freaking form 5,000 times, bro. I'm gonna try to help. Like, I really do try to think of ways to like try to help people, like help all of us.
Bro, literally, and I'm glad, bro. And literally, that's like the flat, bro, for the longest, bro. Like,
Flat's close. I was telling him he just needs to post some cool shorts, like highlights of his streams for CS and ratio it to the short. And freaking keep just spam those, dude, and your subscriber count, you get the 500, dude, you're gonna just, then you can apply.
I got freaking 8 clips already, about 20-30 seconds each that I can post.
Just make sure it's ratio, bro.
I remember freaking you was going like helping people, bro, and just like, man, but now you just helping out the feeling like getting started, bro. Yeah, dude, and I remember freaking flat, bro, for the longest. I know he has remember, bro. Like back when I was like in middle school, bro, I used to tell him like, bro, you should stream more, and then he would post CS and he was doing it. I feel like you said like a, I don't know, there was like a while where like it was like a drought. Like I would go on his channel when like I was like locked away sometimes, and then I would like see nothing. I see really nothing going on. No live streams especially.
I streamed on Twitch forever.
You did?
I went to YouTube when I found out that you get way more views.
Bro, I think I used to say that too, bro. And I really, and then bro, and now look, and then now you, and then now we all do it. And I like, and I've always wanted that. Like everything that we're doing here is literally what I've always wanted. Sorry, it's like
Is it as good? Is it as good? And I always find this in life. Is it as good as you thought it was?
Let me actually think. 'Cause I'm really good at putting myself back in like.
Like, try to not think about all the bullshit.
It's actually better.
Is it?
Yeah. Because like when I was a kid, bro, like I imagine, you know, I imagine us, you know, more Jules, I imagine us like, you know, us doing like things I kind of do now, but like, you know, which I'm not saying like, but. And I also didn't picture a place like this. So like, if I put myself back then and like think about what I imagine it to be like, it's even with Manja and like everything, and like I would say it's better than I imagine.
Yeah. I mean, that's surprising because usually, typically, like when you like wait for something for so long, you imagine you take it out a million times. Like usually, it never ends up being as good as what you thought it was gonna be.
I don't know how it couldn't, bro. Like, I feel like I would be like so selfish and like I feel like I'd be a bad person if I said it wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. Because like, what more could someone ask for as far as like, you know, land around here, the things we get to do, the family, the kids that you know are around,
the opportunities and the time that's given to us to be able to do the things we like actually want to do, like chase like things and not be like miserable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, bro. So like, I feel like I would be really dumb and be like, it's not as good as I expected, bro. Like I feel like I said, bro, it's like way better.
Well, that's only, and that's the thing. Like basically, just started. Like this saga here, this house. I know this is all you've known, but as far as us, but is this house? Well, I guess no, you can't.
You know, that's what I'm saying. That's how I imagine it kind of like to be, and how I see new things. So I say now we have all this, it's better.
Yeah. Because like I can see now your brain back then, like after going to Palmetto, like what you probably thought it would be. But when we were here,
bro, I used to make posts, bro. I remember even like on Instagram, I'm like, me and like Tech, bro, with like a nice fit, and I'm like, we were like, still like, I think we were still doing like hot, like our supply drops, or maybe we was just like just chatting, whatever it was, bro. But I was like, yeah, whenever I'm 18, me and my bro taking over. Like, bro, literally, bro, well, hold up. I think I can find the post till this day, bro. I'm like, me and my bro, we're taking over. Bro, it was on an old Instagram, bro, like little blue MJ, bro. I'm like basically everything I'm doing now, to a certain extent, I thought it was gonna like, we would be doing a lot more of. I'll show you the, real quick, the post.
Uh-oh, Sergey's cooked. Sergey's cooked.
Ow.
Stay alive.
Look, you don't even remember, bro. Like by the Garden Warrior, bro. On your old account. I don't think the world is ready for me and my bros, because when I'm 18, we're coming and fucking shit up. Fuck the police. Bro, look at this.
Signature style. Typically, when he starts putting those combinations together, that's when the finish comes.
But no, I mean, when you were saying something like that, I was like taking over, like right 18 right away.
Like we're all like we're taking over, bro.
Right away. Immediately.
I remember why I posted this, where I used to hear this dude Christian, that was like my other white friend, about him and his brothers, and I'm like, always talking about, oh bro, like my brother and my older brother, we got blocks, they got this, they're always out doing this, and I'm like, that's why I'm here. I'm like, bro, what? And I couldn't see y'all, so I'm sitting there like making fun, like, you know what? When I'm 18, me and my bros are taking over, like, you know what I mean? Like that. I literally remember exactly why I even wrote that, bro. It's because of that.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna happen. Like, it's not like take over the freaking world, but like, you know what I mean? You never know. I guess you never know, but like, probably not. You know what I mean? Like nukes out.
Bro, look at my old post, bro. You didn't like me for this one, bro. Like me, bro. Like, bro, trying to be cool, bro. That old Obama phone, bro. Like, little 5-figure goal. And then freaking, what is this, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, no. This is when you used to do supply drops, bro. Fucking around, you heard me, bro. No.
You gotta keep it back then.
Bro, what?
Look, he's doing this. Look.
Bro, listen, I'll do random posts though. Can you just supply drops to his channel line, bro? Just like shot him up, bro. You shot him up, right? And then I got in trouble in class, LOL, out in the hall. Bro, what? Yeah, see this supply drop. Behind it, bro. Bro, this is like all that's to count, bro. I had to sneak, bro. No way. Back at it again, bro. Back at it again, bro.
Bro, that haircut's atrocious.
Bro, I used to think that went so hard, bro. So hard. Bro, this is the tech.
Look at what day it was. 2019. So, 7 years ago. Yeah, bro. It's freaking 7 years ago, right? You're looking at yourself at the same age difference. Like, you're basically looking at yourself like like at the same age as I look at you. At the same age difference. And you're looking at it like. You know what I mean? And that's why whenever you do shit sometimes, and I go like this, I'm like, and then you're like, what? I'm like, so yeah, that.
Who wants smoke question mark, bro?
That face literally can.
Oh, this means the tree, like I said, I climbed it, bro. I told you I've been up there. I was all the way up there. Back my prime. Climbed all the way up there. Bro, but that's all, bro. This counts so old, bro.
Bro, it ain't that old.
No, I guess it's not a decade, dude.
I think my account I have now is older than that one.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Not actually for sure. Because I made that. Probably.
But I don't know, maybe not, because
You said your old account? Oh yeah.
no, not my old account, this account.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
My old account, yeah, that's 2012. You know what I mean? Like actually.
I remember, bro.
But this account, I don't know. Like this account I've had since 2017, because 2016 my old one got hacked.
Yeah.
Then I think let's see. July 27, 2017.
Yeah.
This was my Space James.
There. Yeah, that one's older.
And then we got oh wait, no, that wasn't even the first post. The first post, June 1st, 2017, and it was. Like, bro, look at that soup. You could just tell that was gonna be a bad soup right out the gate.
Burn.
Like right when I seen that face,
Right when I seen this Soup's face, I was like, dude, he's gonna be bad. You know what I mean? Like immediately, bro.
That is a bad face.
Like
bro.
that is literally Soup's.
So bad, bro. Like literally just bad off right.
And then like what is this face? Like what is that?
That's the face of I'm
Bad
gonna be bad.
Soupsy.
I'm about to be bad.
That's like he just laid a fat shit after that.
And he's so happy about it.
Yeah, dude.
He's like, you gotta clean it.
And this is all he did. He just laid on the bed like this and looked at you like that.
Like, I took a stinky.
Yeah. He takes fat stinky.
I took a stinky.
So bad.
He's like, I want you to community.
We went from this to that. How do we end up with that?
What is that? What even is that?
Like how do we go from like that? We go from that.
That's real bad. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. Alright. Guys, I got a portal right here. It's the portal to Narnia. Right here at the stairwell. You ready? Portal. And then I disappear into the pool.
Big statement at the end of this round will really set them apart.
LTG.
Huh.
Look, check out the spot, bro. You ready?
Not too much happened when they were down there. Was able to get back up, and now just again, most of this fight right on the feet. Nice combination win by Spivak. 15 entertaining minutes turned in by the heavyweights. Monte Kelly and Sergey Spivak. Decision is made.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can assure is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough in the communication satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
I was gonna take my part down, but then I started to go over here, and I realized they're
your loss. Rest in peace, of course. That was a tremendous win. You stood there and went toe-to-toe with a vicious striker. I was surprised that you didn't try and wrestle more.
The big one is the wet one.
Yes, I like to fight. Stand up too. I trained from the young kid. I'm a universal fighter. I can do everything. Just sometimes I wrestle to be more safe. But I can strike so good too. And I know my boxing almost the best in heavyweight.
Well, congratulations. Your father will be proud of you. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Sergey the Polar Bear Spivak! Big win in honor of dad for Sergey Spivak. 9th win in the UFC. At the very least, he preserves that number 7 ranking and in a fairly wide open division. Who knows how far the 31-year-old Polar Bear can take. Booker T, the WWE Hall of Famer, with us here inside Toyota Center. Also with us, Houston-born rapper Bump B. Nice pop for Bump B here inside Toyota Center. Waldo Cortez Acosta, factoring in the heavyweight mix here in 2026. Also with us, the former UFC featherweight champion, El Pantera Yair Rodriguez. And of course, the former 2-time UFC strawweight queen, what a week it's been here in Houston, Texas, by a lot of cow being consumed by a lot of We're in Houston, Texas for the first time since 2022 for this here UFC Fight Night on Paramount Plus. All right, so Max, Halloween's time to shine is in 2 weeks in Vegas. Tonight, the spotlight hits another Hawaiian. Stalwart Danny Games to start the year off with a statement with that solidifies his place in the hierarchy. For that to happen, you will need to halt the appreciable momentum of Brazil's Belkisael Costa. Well, few featherweights have fought a tougher strength of schedule than Danny, who has built a reputation as a proven tough out and willing dance partner for anyone in the division. The native Hawaiian has shared the octagon with the likes of Edson Barboza, Lerone Murphy, and Diego Lopez, while amassing 11 UFC wins since his 2018 debut. On the other side of this equation is one of the top breakout fighters of 2025, Belkisael Costa. He collected 4 wins in a most hectic but productive year to run his overall winning streak to 5, closing things out with a highlight reel mid-kick finish of Morgan Charlie. As a result, he earns this step up against Eagle. Coming up next, 100 grand Danny Ginn faces Belkisael, the Dalmatian Costa.
BetMGM dials up the excitement with all your favorite bets, from tip-off to the final buzzer. Bet on any slam dunk, replay, and buzzer beater as it happens. Stay locked into the action with real-time stats and live betting options for any quarter. And cash in on your winning picks, because with BetMGM, it's non-stop action. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
Is there anything on earth more powerful than a dream? Only dreams can turn defeat into victory, and Midnight Oil into a moment that electrifies the world. That's why Honda is proudly supporting Team USA's Olympic and Paralympic teams.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Jumvia.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some had physical healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Order new Detroit-style slices and sticks for only $49 for busy season. You get both of these Detroit-style favorites all to yourself. That's your spot. Look at you and your Detroit-style deep dish slices with crispy caramelized edges. And you get 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread topped with buttery garlic drizzle too. Wait, plus a side of crazy sauce? That's not fair. All right, I could just go get my own. Order Detroit-style slices and steaks for only $4.99. Pizza, pizza.
Saturday, first ever Mexican UFC champ, Brandon Moreno, returns to Mexico City to take on fast-rising prospect Connor Cavanaugh. UFC Fight Night Saturday, only on Paramount Plus.
We are live here in Houston, getting ready for the feature bout here. Mjain Is against that man, Michael, the 14th ranked contender, Danny.
Yeah, Danny really feels that this fight will allow him to take the momentum of Mjain Is. Of course, Mjain is on a crazy win streak right now. 5 wins in a row. Last time I got that vicious head kick knockout. Danny, great wrestling, awesome submissions. Big power in the hands as well, and he's not afraid of anyone. And as I said, he's fought some of the best out there.
Absolutely. We're talking about a guy who's got long punch knockout power. The KO that we've seen this man possess is unbelievable, and the fact that he's got such a good base around it, too, such good jiu-jitsu. A long time member of Extreme Pro Tori Sierra thinks he's back in his corner again, and these guys really game plan well. When he spoke to Ige, he had so many reads already on Costa, and has teammates that have been training with C-Rod. He's been training with Feely. He knows all these guys, and Erosa, who have been in there and already experienced this fight. All right, ready to go with this feature bout of featherweight, and it deserves to be featured. Mjain Is trying to take Danny Ige's number 14 ranking. Ige goes off tonight is 34, Costa 29. Costa taller by 3 inches. They both have a reach of 71 inches. So I have the intro. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. This is first fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional records, 25 wins, 7 losses. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 145 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Barros of Brazil,
used to be embarrassed about his skin condition. Vitiligo used to hang out in the jungle and stay away from people. Now he's embraced it to such an extent that his fighter nickname is the Dalmatian.
And good for him.
Just amazing to watch his confidence as human and fighter grow in a short time in the UFC.
Now this is a smart approach from Danny Ige, because I think great takedown. He'll struggle so far from Costa.
Yeah, Costa, one of the best scramblers in this division.
The speed of the feet, I do believe that certainly when it comes to the kicking game, Costa has an advantage there. So this is smart from that.
Yeah, dangerous kicker. Stomps that front leg. These are things Ige really recognized. Really defined a game plan to be able to circle which way to avoid some of the strikes of Costa. Dan Ige coming off an extended layoff where he really wanted to focus on recovering his body and finding the hunger for the game again. Says he did.
4 fights in 2025. We're only in February.
Oh, there you go. He's the neck here. Nice knee to the body. That was nasty. 30th pro fight for Ige. He has never been finished. We will monitor that.
That was a nice takedown from Dan Ige earlier. Very, very technical way of possibly getting back to his feet. So he's not just a kicker. Punishing the midsection now. Some of those who blocked on the floor, you still can't feel it.
Costa put it over to his corner to marks and advice. They like what they're seeing.
Again, another shot of knee.
It's really dope. Those knees to the body, and Ige. This is really where Costa's game.
There it is. That's what got him the knockout last time off of Morgan Chariot.
A lot of volume, a lot of power too from Costa. He said he worked hard on cardio. He knows that this had the potential to be a war.
Well, Costa's very dangerous with those kicks. Working down Ige. Any power in those kicks. Kind of connects to the top of the head. That can still knock you out.
Yeah, if you just get your glove there, it's still going to wobble.
Nice little kick.
Ige kept his wits about him, kept him guard high.
Sends the body as well.
Dan's got to try to find a way to get past this kicking range from Costa. He's so dangerous. Just let him stay on the outside and blast you with those kicks. Oh yeah, front kick straight to the face.
Yeah, it is surprising because you've got to crowd a kicker, take away the range, get in the boxing ring, in the pocket. It's surprising that Dan is standing in the kicking ring.
You see the dynamicism from Costa as a striker.
So explosive. Leg to the left hand as well.
Ige dropped down, landed a counter right, or at least partially.
Costa's just flowing.
Yeah, fights very well on instinct, attacking that back leg of Ige. This is where Ige's got to try to go when he's got Costa backed up against the fence. Oh man, it's just always just big kicks on the forearms, on the legs, dig into your body.
Stomping on the lead leg.
Yeah.
Front kicks to the face.
Houston.
I mean, that was phenomenal.
Oh, he's naming them.
no sports. Pick more or less on top players. Discount pick available for new users, so start winning now. Pick anytime across all sports, pregame or live. Over 13 million users are already on Stickland. Make your picks count and score up to 1,000 times your cash. Download Super today for a new user offer. Get $20 instantly. No deposit. Just sign up and hit now.
When every day feels the same, one man wants more. I need an adventure. So Ken goes to Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
So if I book my flight now, but I stay later,
Book now or add later. You still save.
thanks, voice of the sky.
The more Ken travels, the more he saves. Bundling flights, stays, and cars.
Good, horsey.
He even got his rental with his coins.
In Canada, it was free.
Ken, in Italy, they also drive on a ride.
He's Goosey.
Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
CBS March 3rd.
The train didn't kill your sailor.
Now, best guys on.
Now the Roadhouse fight like Swayze.
NCIS Origins returns new CBS Tuesday, March 3rd.
Well, you may have heard the BMF title is back on the line. UFC 326. Gear up for Max Holloway beat Charles Oliveira 2 with your very own BMF replica title belt available online at UFCstore.com. What a moment for the Dalmatian to make it official. Here's Buck.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jacob Montalvo has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 56 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, the Dalmatian
So you needed the guy to cover here?
It just gets better and better. Man, what a performance at the finish. That was a thing of beauty.
Cada vez melhor, que desempenho, tremenda numa vitória para primeira raça, parabéns.
She's not okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely dying on the inside.
Let's go! That's now 6 wins in a row. And against Danige, that was ranked number 14. Monday morning, you're going to be ranked, my friend.
6 vitórias consecutivas e agora contra Denis que estava ranqueado no 14. Na segunda-feira, você está no ranking.
Eu falei pra você, ele enfrentou todo mundo. Acabei de lutar com uma lenda. Esse cara, ninguém, os melhores snipers e grabs da categoria não conseguiram parar ele. Eu falei que eu ia fazer uma luta dura e que eu ia conseguir finalizar um nocaute aí. Cumpri promessa.
I told everybody this week I just fought a legend. Someone that's fought no one in this organization was able to finish him and get a stoppage win. And I said I was going to do that, and I was able to do it.
Yeah, I was going to say you're the first person to stop me. Take a look at this screen and walk us through this, because prior to landing that, you were landing front kicks to the face, leg kicks, head kicks, but this, look at that, that is beautiful.
Agora, passo a passo pra gente, porque antes dessa giratória na fuça, você foi lá em frontal, chute na perna, chute na cara, e aí aconteceu isso que foi maravilhoso.
Esse cara aqui sabe tanto de chute quando ele todo dia. Chute giratório, ele faz um jogar nenhum.
This guy knows more about spinning kicks than anybody here. Of course, he makes me do it.
Ô pessoal, tem um cara aqui na plateia. E todos vocês amam esse cara. Eu também amo esse cara. Que é bom pra caramba. Só que tem uma parada. O homem saiu do Pará é melhor do que o do Amazonas. Diego Lopes, tu é o próximo.
There's a guy here that you all love, and I love too. But I want to say something. The açaí is much better in Pará than in Amazonas. Diego Lopes, let's go at it.
That's an awesome fight. And I find it here as an awesome souvenir with your cup. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for Matt Gazelle, the Dalmatian Coaster!
Belkaziel.
Everything South Park is streaming on Paramount Plus. Every character, every story, every season. But if you believe in magic.
All hail the princess!
Plus best of collections. A 24/7 rock South Park channel. And so much more. Everything South Park, all seasons, and more. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Well, you may have seen Belkaziel Costa just sign the cup for that lucky fan who Bruce Buffer. One day, of course, the Hall of Fame will come calling, but tonight, as he celebrates yet another milestone, we are happy to indulge with the greatest of all time.
My dad taught me one thing in life. He goes, if you're going to do something, be the best at it. Every time I walk in the octagon, to me, it's my very first night. I have to prove to myself, to the fans, and especially to the great warriors that I'm announcing, that I deserve to be in this octagon and share it with them. That's my office, and I take great pride in standing on that octagon floor.
My favorite maniac. Man, does he bring an energy to our live events that has not been duplicated in all of combat sports.
When I'm in that octagon and I'm in full force during a main event, that is a moment that I just can't begin to explain to you. It's an incredible feeling that I live for.
Bruce Buffer is the greatest announcer in the history of the human race. No one gets more pumped up. That guy bleeds it. Bruce Buffer's on fire. He's hyped up.
The bottom line is, these warriors are fighting. I have to give it my all to honor them. That's my job. I serve them. Did it my way, Sinatra says. I love the organization, I love the sport, and I love what I do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate the inimitable veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer, last week celebrating 30 years of working for the Ultimate Fighting Championship. Congrats, Brucey! We love you!
That's so well deserved. Because Joe Rogan absolutely nailed it. The greatest announcer that the world has ever seen. That's not an exaggeration.
I wonder if Buff knew that was coming. Oh. Remind our producer softly. Love you, Brucey. Mike.
You see his jacket?
About 30 times.
Yeah, exactly. 30 times, part of the pun.
He just told me I couldn't post it on my social until fight night, so I waited, Michael, if you want to know. But these fight odds are brought to you by Bet365, the official sports betting partner of UFC. Heck of a co-main event upon us. Jeff Neal holding firm as the minus 215 favorite. We'll see what Uros, the Dr. Medic, has to say about that. And up next, any Doc McStuffins fans out there, the Doc is in. Uros Medic has been bludgeoning the patients of late. Back-to-back knockouts and stoppage wins in Korea's last four have vaulted the Serbian striker to the border of the top 15. And tonight, we should get a glance into just how elite he can be if he can upend the division's 12th ranked contender. And now with more on that man, here's Heidi Angel.
Thank you very much, Sean. We're here inside Jeff Neal's locker room, joined now by 47-man head coach Stickland. What is the message for Jeff, just given the fact that he's taken on a guy like Uros who has ended his last two fights in round one at right about the exact 1 minute mark?
Well, I think the real key is Jeff has all the fight experience here. We know that Medic goes for it, and goes for broke, doesn't wait. And we know that, so we're going to have to be smart in the first round, kind of see how crazy he's going to get, and leverage that experience and Jeff's real sharp boxing, and kind of just see where the fight goes.
I know you have to be really proud of consistency he put in this training camp. As this fight progresses, what are you looking for from him?
Well, we want to see how Medic does as the fight progresses. You just basically said it, right? We've seen these big flashes, but we also see him get knocked out. He's 5-3 in the UFC right now. He's gotten finished quickly as well, so we don't know how reckless he's going to be. We don't know how much better he's gotten. We're expecting the best Medic ever. So we want to see that first round, get the distance and the timing, and then like that first round.
Slams it down. That'll do it! Money Moicano makes another one!
John Anik alongside Paul Felder and Michael Bisping here on the base of the octagon here in Houston. I'm D'Angelo, reporting all over the arena tonight, and the coach, Ian Thomas, with that turtleneck on, is with us throughout the broadcast as well. All right, Jeff Neal has some of what Udo Šmedić wants. While judges' scores will be tallied round by round, perhaps they will not be needed here, as the all-action Jeff Neal takes on prolific finisher Udo Šmedić in a high-stakes co-main event. Dana White's Contender Series has produced a host of impressive talents over the years, but when it comes to the welterweight division, two individuals stand out more than Jeff Neal and Udo Šmedić.
I think it's a treat for the fans. Matchmakers have been very good with their matchmaking, and I think the fans are in for a treat. We're going to put on a good show.
The biggest thing Euro's going to get me is being too aggressive. If he's too aggressive, he's going to run into something.
Part of the show's first graduating class in 2017. Neal has transformed from an intriguing prospect to one of the sport's most battle-tested fighters, and a can't-miss attraction every time he competes. After rounding off 5 straight wins to begin his UFC career, including a dominant triumph over former champion Bilal Muhammad, the Fortis MMA rep has earned high praise for his performances against Vicente Luque, Shavkat Rakhmonov, and Ian Machado Gay.
I've had some big wins over some big names, and that just shows that I can handle anything that goes on in the octagon and anybody that steps in there.
When Udo Šmedić steps into the octagon, the judges' scorecards have not been neat. The Season 4 graduate has yet to go to the cards in 15 pro fights, while seeing the third round only once. Remarkably, each of his last 4 bouts have ended inside the first round, and his 2025 finishes of Gilbert Urbina and Muslim Salikov each required just 63 seconds of work. Now we see how ready he is for a bona fide ranked contender.
When I fight with no mercy, and when I get in the octagon, I finish all of my opponents.
Owner of the shortest average fight time among active welterweights, less than a round. Here is Udo Šmedić, making the jump for his 10th UFC appearance. Michael, the recent results have been so good that he made himself hard to deny this opportunity, and he is bursting with confidence that he's going to do a lot with it and take Jeff Neal's number 12.
Yeah, listen, first of all, how did this guy ever fight at lightweight? That is crazy. 6'1", he's a big guy, fast, explosive, a 100% finishing rate. He said, I don't want the UFC made this fight, because they're both going to meet in the middle, they're going to throw down, and someone's going to get finished. And I totally agree. I mean, the last fight that I had against Muslim Salikov, that's a very, very tough guy to put away, by the way. It was the straight left and the follow-up punches, and that was that, all done. Same thing in the fight before that against Gilbert Urbina. And yeah, there's been a couple of losses along the way, and as you alluded to earlier, there always a finish. Okay, so this man truly is one of the most exciting guys to watch on the roster.
And I just love that when he talked to us, we're like, yeah, you know, as you climb the ranks, you start to fight these guys in the top 15. Do you have to start being more careful? Do you have to change your style? I'm not changing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting paid to go out there and do. This is why we're getting put up in this matchup, because they know that I bring that violence and I go for the kill. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That is exactly how Udo Šmedić fights every single time he's in there. And this guy's also a pretty extreme snowboarder when he's not getting inside of that octagon. So he lives on the edge.
He was snowboarding when he found out about this matchup. He was on Mammoth on a snowboard, got a phone call from his manager. He was like, yeah, so I'll take you.
Somewhere where avalanches are at risk all the time.
He's also a man of culture. I bumped into him at a performance of the best tracks from Hans Zimmer, but it was a violin performance. Because, you know, we're both very cultured.
Yeah,
we are.
My fighter card says, Michael Bisping said fighters have always been men of culture. So there you go.
Yeah, no.
Well, the general safe salute over the shoulder of Jeff Neal has always felt, Paulie, that his guy on any given Saturday night can be the UFC welterweight
whatsoever, meeting all those medics in the center of the octagon and throwing down. And I cannot wait.
Going down.
All right, you're waiting for the co-main events. And right here, right now, Jeff Dale comes in, number 12 in the world. He is 35. Udo Špenić, the plus 180 underdog, is 32. 2 inches in height.
Oh yeah, one battery is fully charged. We're in there.
The American.
There we go.
Right now, the intros here. Ladies
and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. This fight is 3 pounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the...
Take a look at this stream.
Rapper.
It doesn't hit as good when it's not DC.
Yeah, what's the next card?
But boxing may be just my favorite
It's all
thing to
American.
do. And you can see it right there. I'm sorry,
lasagna.
it had to be him.
Got him, bro. Literally got him, bro.
Main card.
But this is the sport we're in.
Oh, this was the co-main. It's Strickland.
No, I'm talking about next, like, okay, pay-per-view. But it's not pay-per-view anymore. It's like, can't call it pay-per-view.
But all that matters
This is a fight night.
and you keep
This is a
fucking
fight night?
going.
Yeah.
Keep going forward. Because
In Houston.
life can hit
The next one is,
million times
this one says March 7th.
Any man can.
Why wouldn't there be UFC next week?
As you said, a 100%
Good.
finish rate. 3 knockouts.
I looked this up. Earlier when I was trying to figure out which UFC number this was, and I was like, what UFC? I think I put pay-per-views today, and it didn't say anything about the Strickland fight tonight. It literally was like talking about something about March 7th.
Alright, alright guys, we're gonna close the poll chat. So you guys are usually right, but I don't know. You ready? 10 votes. Strickland, we're about to close it. Strickland 50%, Hernandez 20, and me 30. So Strickland beat all of us in the poll. Usually they're right. Okay, usually they're right. I'll give you a few more minutes to vote, guys, but I'm about to close it because the fight's about to start.
I was right, Dave. I didn't know he was fighting, but it's Oliveira versus Max Holloway.
Oh, for the BMF, maybe?
Was the interview better than the knockout? I mean, that was quite good. You talk about
Yeah, it's for the BMF.
fight time. Houston could have a problem.
Chewy Wooey's fighting on that too.
A week and what a night.
He's right before the co-main. And then DeRitter, he's fighting on the main. So wow, Chewy Wooey's going to be on the main card of the pay-per-view. Chewy Wooey's fighting Rob Font.
Freaking Fob, Ron.
I know freaking Dave's heard this a million times. But you know that I play counter with someone that knows roasting. Fighters coming up next to someone that 4K or his niece is dating like
You need to tell them 4K never ever was the truth.
All right, coming up next, you know what it is, our final act, and this
Come on, boys. Yes, sir. Let's go. Give me my money, dude. And do it for you. Give me my money. Get your 30th win. If he wins, it'll be he'll have his 30th win.
We will look to upset
If he doesn't come through, bro, I'm actually like,
that is not in California's Anthony
yeah.
you have the Drake curse official.
That means whoever I bet on, do not. Yeah. Bro, actually, during the whole entire Jake Paul night, every fighter that even if we didn't bet on, me and Hunter were like, pick who won. Entire night I won. Every fighter I picked.
The thing is like, you gotta remember, is that they're underdog for a reason.
I know, but I love
These
Hunter.
rookies know what's up.
Hey, but Sean's an underdog, but he's gonna whoop. You got to. I'm so amazing. I just go out and do a thing so amazing. Hey, I'm so amazing. I do a lot of great things. I'm so amazing. if you're 6'9", bro, you would follow that up with let your nuts hang. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
The communication satellite. These things make possible
Yeah.
which we can be in contact with each other wherever we may be.
6'9". He's gonna go do a couple months in jail. Go 6'9".
Probably just watching YouTube all day.
In jail, probably not. In his prison, maybe.
Collection of guys ended up fast friends. They were +1s to a high school reunion. Not fun. But then someone
Like
pulled out
federal
that
prison?
MGM.
Federal prison, you can have like a PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, they got toaster ovens in federal prison. And like full-on gyms and shit.
Betting stories before even learning each other's names. And when they're a hit, turns out this reunion wasn't so bad. Make it a bet that turns into a bond. Bet MGM Sports.
Why don't we just make all the
legends.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
So
every other week I get a 30% off and free delivery, so I get things for cheaper than it actually costs delivered every other week because I work for the DoorDash. Look, bro. Coming to destroy you. Are we stripped?
Bro, I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Bro, like,
bananas, penny pies, maple roll bananas is good too.
Was that your crust?
No, don't worry about the crust because the crust was just. There is no crust. It's like broken. It's not like a real crust. You can eat it, but like it's not like a real crust.
Was that your first time having the spaghetti sauce?
The Golden Warrior coming to destroy. So you be freaking cotton it. You know what I mean? It's like,
literally just like that.
You don't have that much space.
oh right, yeah, true gamers make it. He's like, because he goes from here, and you can. All right, here's the left corner of the screen. See how quick I can get to the fast forward screen. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not even that big of a motion. Look at my hand. Look how far my hand moves.
He's on 800 DPI or 1200 DPI.
Like, look how far my hand. It literally does. It literally, I move like this, and
Most people play on 400 DPI. 800 gets way too crazy.
No.
It's on your mouse. You can change it on your mouse.
Oh, I do the buttons right here. I like you. I can make it. Now it's really slow. Look how slow that is.
That's 400 DPI.
That's slow as fuck.
That's the norm.
This is norm? Hell nah.
I do 400 DPI, 0.98 cents.
This is what you use?
On 3 monitors.
That is insane, bro.
Let me see. You know,
I'll judge it myself. So if I'm doing my thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like over here, and I go over here. Oh yeah. Because I do also have a big mouse, but.
No way,
Alright, all the mod 6 are coming up.
bro. Mine's like a max.
Nobody's gonna get any.
Well, mine's like realistically like in the middle.
Here, dude.
I'm like realistically in the middle.
After that fight, I'm going to 8-5 win streak.
Last one.
Honestly, didn't believe it. If I had to say so myself.
No. Actually helps to have toothpicks. That's what they're actually.
And that's something I'm not gonna be using.
Toothpick? Well,
Nothing better than a hard fight.
I'll floss. Yeah,
bad ball. Bad ball. Yeah, Chillin better win me this money tonight.
I'm hoping he wins.
And bro, it's an $80 win, bro. So imagine. On my phone, bro. I'm not on my phone.
There's a fight I wanted just because I wanted to show people that I'm a good grappler. I've shown the best in the world. I fought the best in the world, so I know I'm capable of.
Yeah, Sean wanted one of the hardest fights in the division, just to show that, like, he's not like, this guy ain't just gonna take him down and beat his face and, like, everybody thinks he's going to.
Oh, hell no. Definitely.
Because, like, he's been fighting the top 5 for fucking years, bro. Got the belt twice, won the belt.
$122.
Who?
You have 122 or whatever it was in the account if you win.
Wow. I just like, bro, Jeff Neal plus 350. Just got knocked out in the first round. But him, this is not that crazy.
If Strickland wins, it'll be like bittersweet because I missed out on money that at least you won $100 or $80. Cause like, dude, Neal was freaking for sure.
Bro, he got slumped, bro.
It can happen to anybody. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. It's fighting, bro. Like,
it was kind of like he barely nicked him, but he hit his temple right there, and it's just automatic, just brain shut down.
honestly, it ain't fighting anything.
Brain was on, knocking out Pereira. And
He's going bad. He's about to get knocked out the same way he did the first fight.
Joe was like, dude, I heard
Well,
Joe. Joe's not here, bro.
It's not fight night.
I know,
He doesn't do fight night. He does main card in the United States.
but you know what I'm saying. When like, dude, I haven't seen Joe at all. Like, I barely hear him, let alone see him. He's not doing the freaking interview then. Maybe he is, I just freaking forgot.
We'll see next card. I know the first card he was on there.
Like, he has to be there for Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway.
Oh, he's gonna be there, man. That was in the U.S.
That's March. I think there's no UFC next week unless they don't have the card. Because on the betting side, the next one's March 7th. Or maybe not.
It definitely, maybe it is March 7th. Well, let me see. It might be true.
And that's UFC 326. That's the quote page. They call it like numbered series. Numbered event. I think at least 5 points. Just, I mean, yeah, the odds of the last fight are the same as this fight.
This man has put together 8 consecutive wins to earn this opportunity against the former champion. Now we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, and just watching the body of work that Anthony Hernandez has provided to us, showing the world, I mean, it truly is incredible. Nobody expected him to go out there and beat Rodolfo Vieira the way that he did. And I think that's when he truly first arrived. And then now, on this big fight,
You know what, I've realized a lot. I've been keeping track of it, and a lot of the times, like, it's more than 55%, it's like 60% of the time. The person with the more reach wins. I'm not realizing that.
So what are you saying? Are you saying Strickland's gonna win?
They're going to show the stats here in a sec.
I think Hernandez probably has more reach.
Well, then that's not true.
That's not me historically. Within like the last, definitely the last few months, but like just overall in general.
Definitely gives other opponent like a tougher time, but definitely possible.
It's like the same thing you were talking about with you guys.
Yeah, I was about to say just like something like earlier. It makes it harder, but it's nothing possible. Yo, you saw the words? We're talking about the fight, bro. I don't know if you're interested in that, bro. And his opponent. They're fighting right now. They're really walking out, bro. So like in 10 minutes, they will be fighting. Like his opponent's already here.
He doesn't retreat when he gets hit. When he gets hit, he stands his ground.
I just don't know if you like, wanted to like, see it.
Keep an eye on that because I think that's going to be critical to winning this fight.
I mean, or you can just,
career.
Because
Enters competition tonight.
what if it ends? What if he knocks him out by the time he got him home? saying, we're gonna miss Sean knocking him out. All right, we gotta be quiet, bro. She's walking out.
What's he gonna walk out to?
He gets off in like 9 minutes.
Seven people watching. I wonder what he's gonna walk out to.
Where's the remote at?
Wait, is this an America song?
Yeah.
I don't have a remote. It had somewhere there, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just losing.
Alright, bro. Hope you don't miss it.
Sounds like Dropkick Murphys. I know it's not. Johnny, how are you doing? Yeah. I get a Haru in the chat. Haru. There's a mic right here.
Yeah, I have it over there, so it's not near TV, so I
Let's
can
go,
actually
bro.
monetize this. So I've actually been getting good views.
Haru! Haru!
Come on, boy.
Come on.
It's gonna be his 30th win if he wins too.
He's gonna win, bro. He's winning, bro.
I just bet.
Bro, watch him
10 on
just delete.
Stickland right now.
Bro, watch him just delete all my dopamine, bro. Like, watch him just delete it, bro. You better not delete it, bro. You better not control alt delete, bro.
Hey, that's the thing about betting, bro. That's the thing about betting is that right now you can have the opportunity to win a bunch of money, or you're gonna be like, or you're gonna be like,
You're gonna be a face.
I would be driven. I don't bet $40 on bets. I would actually.
Think about betting $4.
You know what the thing, whenever I do things like that, you know, like, hi bro, like doing like, it makes me think like sometimes it can feel nice, or maybe it's like, maybe it makes autism or feel nice.
Autism, yeah.
Yeah, like maybe when he was like mid, like, it was like busted a nut.
Hey, he just had to repeatedly force to bust a nut 80 times. At some point, you'd be tortured.
He's crying.
That's why he's crying. And it was even worse for him because his mom was on with him.
That's funny as hell.
He cares so much about marching towards that title fight. He just wants to go out there and have amazing fights and make money. And I think that's
It was just like quadruple just down there.
He's a very dangerous person regardless. I mean, that's
Alright, I'm sending it,
bro.
Alright, here's another $4.
Alright, chat's usually right, so this makes you feel better. 54% Strickland. And 13 votes. That's a lot of people, so they're usually right. So I'm gonna hit
for a
poll.
long time in the past. He's always in the gym. He's always sparring. That's why he never gets tired.
See, you guys are right.
The body of work that the man has had. He's fought the best fighters in the middleweight division. Israel Adesanya,
Come on, Strickland.
Yeah, only 23% thought Hernandez, and then 23% thought me too.
You put yours on.
Yeah, because I'm on the thumbnail like this. So it's Strickland, Hernandez, and me. And me and Hernandez tied. Strickland won.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
He's got the reach.
Yes, it is.
He's got the reach.
Yes, it is. And 34-32. Both.
Here we go. 16.
Yeah, there you go. No excuses here. This is actually a really good fight right here.
I want to see that, Sharon. Can we, bro, let's turn it up a bit, can't we, bro?
Yeah, a little bit. There we go, y'all.
The Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Our three judges scoring this contest in octagon fight on.
Oh, boy. We're in Texas. We're in Houston. We got a crowd.
And when the action begins, a referee in charge of the
Fighting that. We're fighting that. Decent. It's been a good one.
Bourbon, baby.
I need to start planning out when you guys come and make big ass like cook an actual meal though, like and I've been sick, so I didn't think about it. But I've been thinking about doing that. And Mjain does too, but I want to like start getting into some of my recipes I got.
I really hope, like, I'm watching them, bro, and I'm just really hoping, bro, that,
Come on.
yeah, right, everything that everyone cooks around here, and not
He's a favorite, but
he's going down, bro. It's not just you, bro. I like everything that everyone, even, bro, freaking, I wish Vlad would start making his cakes that he used to do all the time.
oh, we have cinnamon streusel things in there.
Bro, he used to make cakes, like, every weekend, remember? He did?
Yeah, oh yeah, and brownies.
Yeah.
There's a cake in here right now.
Well, there you go.
That cake, the yellow cake batter, is for the coffee cake that we made. That it takes. Come on.
Wheat, oil,
Look,
water, and egg.
5 to 3 is a dog. 5 to 3 is the young dog.
Look, I'm letting look over here, bro. This looks like, honestly, damn near like a professional street set. Cause you got 1, 2, 3 cameras. You got the one that's hidden right there in the middle.
How much we've upgraded in the last couple of years with YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we were talking about earlier, bro.
Like
Like,
it's getting there. Like we're doing this.
yeah.
That's why I like to see. I know it's kind of slow, but we're gonna get it going faster. 7 people, come on, Sean.
Here we go, bro. The face off.
Respect.
You want me to make the muffins?
If you want, it is kind of late. It's you. I will eat them. But we only do tomorrow.
Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Fluffy seemed to have the crowd on Friday, perhaps Stickland.
Alright, come on. Now he's gonna come out like a bat out of hell and pressure the hell out of Sean. But Sean's Philly Shell's
That's what we're gonna see.
Yeah, but he won't be able. He can't do that in the fight. He's gonna pressure takedowns and pressure him a lot.
You gotta do the classic Sean circle.
Yeah, but Sean's really hard to hit. Izzy talks about it like it looks stupid, but when you get in front of him, you cannot hit that.
He said it looks stupid. Why does that look so funny?
That's what Izzy said. He looks like a boring white guy, but bro, if you sit in front of him, it's different. And Izzy's one of them best strikers in the world.
I feel like someone in a fight, this
He's a full-blown boxer, bro. Like, he's actually a full-blown Philly shell boxer with a couple kicks fighter. That's
someone getting TKO.
The thing about Sean is, like, I see him whenever he's raged out, like, really going on someone, and then I see him in the UFC fight, and his face looks stone cold.
Oh, yeah, because you can't, yeah, because you can beat up on regular people, whatever, but, like, you got every movement here.
Slow, like, it's so different. It's a different animal.
Oh, yeah, well, it's a whole different game. It's like
5 rounds fighting, the first round's always slow.
You're dealing with, like, any little one mistake and you're out in UFC, you know what I mean? So, like, every movement has a consequence. These guys are on another level, bro. When we watch them, we're like, oh, we could almost do that, but, like, if somebody...
Yeah, bro, see, this thing, bro, like I told you, that was like my first proper fist fight. Like, I've been in fight for my first proper fist fight, and it was like getting hit, bro. Like the way you imagine it is never the way it actually goes. And also the experience was different.
No, never going with expectations.
He has the better training partners.
Well, he exclusively pretty much fights 5-round fights.
I try not to, but it is hard because you always have to figure out how to play.
I know, bro. Like, I know. I mean, every fighter does it, bro. When they exclude films, bro, like it's just in their like, kind of like a mental thing.
Yeah, it's one of the
Especially for men.
Well, if you feel like when you are a man, you feel like you can, like there's certain things that you could do to certain people easier. Like, when I was talking about
sometimes it's kind of true, especially like especially a really trained UFC guy.
Well, yeah, they like do it for a living, so they're like,
nobody really that's a
yeah, come on, yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna have to respect him, Fluffy. You haven't fought nobody like Sean, bro. He's gonna piece you up, and he's gonna do it like that for 5 rounds straight. He ain't gonna There, so you can't. That's what I'm saying. You ain't just gonna take Sean down, bro. This guy was like, oh, I'm just gonna take him down.
Nah, Sean's not hurt.
Sean's not hurt. But that's what Fluffy does. He tries to get you up against a cage and he tries to take you down. And he
That's what. Is he good at?
Yeah, well,
He's good at defending takedowns, and yeah, he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Oh
no!
Slip. It was slip.
He got hit too, but he's fine. Sean's hard to knock out. Only one person never knocked him out.
They're just waiting for it. Are they rooting for him or Sean too? With the winnings of Randy. Are they rooting for Sean or not? I can't know who they're rooting for.
Probably not, to be honest.
That's what Hernandez has got to do.
It's like 50-50.
But Hernandez is leading a little bit, looks like.
It's a good round. It's a close round.
He got good jabs going on this round.
Yeah, watch Sean's jab.
Bro, I swear, bro, when you bet, bro, it makes everything so... He blew him a kiss, bro. Disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, this dude is a pretty good.
One thing I'm worried about is Bird calling it early.
Yeah.
You know Sean can take some damage, but Bird's always he's been waiting.
Don't get up against the cage. Get in the center, dude.
Take a few shots, and then that's when you start, the risk assessment.
He's gonna try to hit you up against the cage.
He's alright, really.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot.
I think sometimes they might use the cage to advantage, like further back into it, and like as they come in, like try to hit him with the punch.
Yeah, you can try, but you never want your back against the cage. It's easier to take you down against the cage. It's easier to grab you.
The other thing is when you hear me say on the
Then you
one
can't
turn,
grab on
I need you to say get him to bite and then throw your punches.
You're kind of fighting away from the cage, really. If you're a striker, now if you're a grappler like him, then you want to be up against the cage.
Doing good with the slower pace fight, but when you go on his back foot, you catch him. When you throw, make sure your chin's out.
He's like, oh, he's standing up? Well, I got to stand up.
Sean's
You got 8 people watching?
Yeah,
you got 8 people.
What's up, people? Come on!
I think Fluffy enjoys competing with mixed martial arts.
There's a picture online of him taking a shot from home defense. He's just got this devilish grin on his face.
Damn. Yeah. You got Italian seasoning? There's this homemade garlic sauce that I put on, that I dip pizza rolls in. The cheese pizza roll. And it's 2 tablespoons of butter. Half tablespoon or half teaspoon garlic powder and a half teaspoon of Italian seasoning. That's all it is. 3 ingredients. And you mix that up and drink it.
We'll try it. What do you put it on?
I was thinking we could try to dip it in these mozzarellas.
Hey, beer. What's made marinara sauce?
Nicely defended there by Strickland.
Actually, we did have some marinara over there. I saw some I brought.
Johnson's tremendous awareness though. He knows when he's backing up against the fence, knows that he's got to circle away from it.
The thing about Strickland is pretty cool, bro. Like, he'll talk like so much disrespectful shit to you, and even like damn near like about your race, like, oh, I fight better than your race. But then you make a fight, and like you do something good, bro, and he's like,
Yeah, I mean, he does that because that's the media stuff.
Yeah, but saying it's also he sells fights.
But he is like that.
I fight more like a Mexican.
He does that. He does just say what he wants. You know what I mean? Like
He's like an
Sean, pretty much. But in real life, though, he's not like that. He's married and like.
Oh, he's married?
He's married and like soon he likes guns and like training and like does really.
I've seen that. Someone tried to break into his house. You seen that?
Yeah. He's into like being American and really trying to freaking be freedom of speech and guns and fighting.
That's why I really like him. I really do like him. Like, I didn't agree with the Andrew Tate thing, but like other than that, like I'm not gonna like him just like you just because I disagree with you on like
punches, bro. It's always like every punch is like,
Coach Dean Thomas, what he's seen through a
I mean, you got 41 bucks on that.
Fluffy has not moved in like damn near any 5-round fight.
Look at your cash out, bro. According to the bookie, Sean's winning.
He is, yeah.
You know that Sean?
9 people.
Sean is literally like he's piecing them up with the jabs really good this a lot. He's getting a lot of jabs from like another one right there.
His jab is like one of the best UFC. He's trying to land those jabs at any freaking middleweight. He's not like a big damage guy. He'll put you out. He's put people out, but like he's more of a point guy. He's more of a boxer. This is like what the peak of boxing UFC. Like he's one of the best boxers in UFC. Honestly, and a lot of boxers say he could go toe to toe with a lot of middleweight boxers.
Yeah.
Just because he mostly boxes like in the UFC. He does kick. Full back kick, full back.
How good is his chin?
Sean? Sean's, oh, the other guy,
no, Sean.
Oh, Sean was really good.
Duplessis was able to use his wrestling.
Like I said, he's only been knocked out once.
Yeah, he might probably, like I said, respectable person knocked out.
Michael dropping that right hand ball.
Anytime Fluffy goes forward and tries to score him, Joe's just not there to take the shots.
Bro, throw some knees to that body right there, dude.
Fluffy's gonna have to do something different. But after round 3, Fluffy's gonna start getting tired, dude. And then Sean's really gonna start piecing him up. Fluffy needs to do something now or the next round.
He's not used to 5-round fights, is he?
Because he's gonna get tired.
They said he was the former champ.
And what?
Ryan.
Yeah, and what was it? In not UFC?
No.
Another organization. I guess they do 5 rounds too.
That's just what I saw on the bottom. Maybe it was like they didn't put a dot, like a period, because I was reading the subtitle.
I really like this fight because like they're really trying to hurt each other, and every single time one of them actually does do a decent job or like something like goofy, it's almost like they're sparring. They're like, yeah, good job.
They're both dogs, bro. And this is every other fight you watch with Hernandez, he just smashes you. So this is different for him. Alright, I got it probably like 2-0 or 1-1. So you're looking good right now.
Better turn up, bro.
10 people! We got 10 people! Come on! Guys, put in Stickland. Stickland gonna win. And Stickland went off on Bad Bunny, bro. And he about the Super Bowl, and he got so much backlash, and Paramount was kind of complaining, and Dana basically told Paramount to shove it up their ass. Because like he's not gonna sit here and control what people say. If he thought the Super Bowl guy, you probably shouldn't ask him questions about the Super Bowl halftime show. You know what I mean? You don't ask Sean Strickland, that's what Dana said. You don't ask Sean Strickland about the freaking NFL halftime show.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? That's what Dana said. I'm not gonna control these grown-ass men, what they're saying. They can say what they want. That's what I love about UFC and Dana, dude. Like,
cheese in them, bro. I'll try it, bro. Usually, see, if I get that cheese in them, but I'm still gonna go for it.
You had them yesterday, I thought.
I didn't eat them. I just had pizza.
You gotta eat them when they're hot. You get cheese for it.
I think he's like, doesn't like cheese for it.
Well, if you can't get them, what is real?
He's so busy with that jab, and then moves his feet, gets out of the way, resets, doesn't just stand there and exchange back and forth. It's just putting volume on.
According to the boogies,
Once Hernandez gets past him, he's got to really try to desperately stay in there, get in space.
But it's the movement of Sean, though, he's constantly retreating.
No, I mean, everybody, like, what I'm saying, like, I didn't understand, like, what they were
circles, he's not there to be attacked or countered. And he stands to the pumps a couple of jabs, and then repeats the process.
Social media posts tonight brought to you by Threads for conversations happening inside and outside the octagon.
Yeah, he's sending himself to meetings that he might wrestle in this fight. So I spent so much time doing jiu-jitsu and wrestling.
Oh, get him! Get him, Sean! Get him, Sean! Get him, Sean! Get him, Sean! Oh, get him, Sean! Get him, Sean! Get him, Sean! Oh, get him, Sean!
Yeah, hold his fucking face.
Yeah, oh, yes! Yes! Shot, yes! Let's go!
Alright, 20 bucks. Screw what they said, man. I knew it. I knew what are you gonna do with your 120 bucks, man? Gamble more. Actually, you should. Cash out 80, leave 40 in there.
And he has 30 wins now.
That'd actually be pretty smart. You cash out your profits and keep 40 that you bet in there and do whatever you want.
He went in. And you know, I think this is what everyone has wanted from Sean Strickland. He goes and uses that jab, and we've seen Hernandez get hurt to the body in past.
I won 20 bucks.
What's going on? What's going on with this guy?
I don't know.
Look at that knee. Oh, to the body. It was a liver shot. That's what hurt him. I thought it was his face. It was a liver shot.
I did too.
Liver.
Damn, bro.
Shut him down, bro.
And then once he had him hurt, he went all in on getting this
Bro, I've seen you go body shots are sometimes underestimated, bro.
Especially when it shuts you down.
Swarmed all over him. This one
Actually shuts you down.
brutalizing him. One after the other. Fluffy goes down. A few more shots just for good measure.
You ever taken a liver shot, bro?
One of the best performances we've seen in a long time from Sean Strickland. Still here, there's the reaction. Danny Davis, Eric Nixick.
Like, I rather hit him in the face.
Extreme Couture team to smile about tonight. Sean Strickland probably felt like he was conditioning himself for a 25-minute war.
Hit that perfect spot,
And he stops the fluffy winning streak in its tracks. Strickland firmly in the mix at 85. Yes, he gets a microphone after this. As UFC Fight Night continues on.
LTG won. LTG won.
All episodes of Landman, TV's biggest
Fuck that one. Fuck that one.
No, I'm the only one that won.
Yep, only flop.
Yep.
Every time you take a breath,
Told y'all, man.
Only if you won the last fight, bro. I bet Sean again.
Oh, you did?
I bet $5 on it.
How much you win? You got anything
16 bucks. Yeah, I won the NBA one.
All episodes now
That's it, bro. That's good,
only
bro.
on Paramount Plus.
Bro, you should have bet like as much as you had, bro. I mean, obviously
$160.
Bro, obviously after somebody wins, you're always like, oh, I should have done more. You know what I mean? But like, bro, Sean, bro, like, I had a great feeling for the whole time, bro.
All right, one final time tonight. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 33 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner.
See, I don't know why he's shaking his head though. Because like, it's undeniable you got like, you know.
Because he's disappointing himself, bro.
Maybe he's shaking his head himself, I understand that.
Like, he's kind of like, man.
I'm here with the winner.
Because he dreamed of himself and
Over and under 5 fucks.
I mean,
What are we saying?
about
What do
that
you think?
surprise you. His boxing.
What?
I mean, tough motherfucker.
Over and under 5. Is he gonna say fuck 5 times?
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Hey, you have
There's
some
one.
strong boxing, man. No one ever told me.
I'm gonna go under
So
for
the jab was
for
on
the height.
display. The footwork was beautiful, and then when you saw the finish, you landed the knee. You saw it was hurt.
Why is he
and
still
you just
standing?
swarmed all over him.
I don't know what you felt, but
You don't talk to him
I
out.
kind of thought you just start throwing a little wild. And like no part of you was slowing down, but to me you were getting a little bit more sloppy. But like no part of this man was slowing down. He was a fucking savage.
One.
We'll talk to you in just a second, Fluffy. Obviously, with that win,
One.
Fluffy just won 8 in a row. You stopped him. You're a former champion. What do you want next, Sean?
I don't know, man. Jemima Bond gets off the bench here. I'd like a piece of that little Chechen whore. But you never know with him, bro. You never know that guy. That's not one.
Never know that guy.
Sean,
I'll give you a shout out. Hey, I want to thank Fluffy. This man is the definition of a fucking savage.
2.
I know at the weigh-in, we had some words, but goddamn
Well, he's a bigger man than I could ever hope to be, but man, I respect the hell out of you. Very well said, Sean. Sean Strickland, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah! Got
Honestly,
the under there.
it was a great try. Unfortunately, didn't go your way. Give me your thoughts on what just went down.
Man, I thought it was going
Sean
good.
had kids,
I
right?
think he was like, I thought it was 1-1 maybe. And then I got fucking
He has a wife and some
got
dogs.
caught with the fucking knee up the center.
No.
That's alright. I'm
He
gonna
just
go
got
back to the
married,
drawing board and
that's
I'm gonna get better. You seen what happened when I lost last time? I fucking
8 people in here talking to me to turn off the stream, y'all. I mean, you guys are just showing all
We look
support
forward to the
tonight for
comeback.
some reason.
Congratulations
Is it
on
the thumbnail? Did this
great
thumbnail
performance.
get you guys in here or
Ladies and
what?
gentlemen, Anthony Fluffy Hernandez.
Oh, they thought it was Patty versus freaking Sean Strickland.
Patty versus, yeah, it was Patty. Patty, we thought it was
This is
Patty.
a guy who repeatedly has stepped up for the UFC, became the champion.
I mean, like, I'm not, you know.
Put his belt on the line,
Come on, let me cash out this shit right now. Get out
He
here now.
goes.
Yeah.
I'm beyond impressed with that performance from Sean Strickland. I think there's a
Let me go
lot of
ahead and
people that
fall,
thought
man.
maybe thought he would be too much, push the pace.
With $122.
More aggression.
Yeah. There you go.
If you're just throwing ones, you might be able to get away with it.
For like 20 minutes. Maybe less than that. I never even been, but if I'm just guessing, bro, like I'm really trying to know, like they only last like 20 minutes. And I got a portion.
Well, the thing is, what you do is you stick $100 in their bra.
Oh, they want
And then you get a private
thing. Okay, do it on
You
time.
get a private, yeah, but usually it's just $20 for a basic dance, bro.
That's what I'm saying. For $100, for your
The Octagon hits Mexico City. UFC fight that.
Those are the high class ones. You know what I mean? But like the ones downtown, they're like $20 a lap dance. And then like you know, you just like give them like a little extra $20 to use the back room or whatever. Yeah, enough money to give you a blowjob.
You just want to go just, you know, close your back out.
Yeah, well you could, but
You're not doing it.
no, people do, but most of the time it's a blowjob. Most of the time. You have to pay a lot of money.
But Matt freaking came out at like top 3, and it happened. He was like, it came like $70. I'm like, he had to flip up in his bitch, like, and like the girl gave me, you know, come on, like,
Mine does happen.
Well, there it is, bro. 123.
Go, dude. Finally, we won something. Our luck has changed in 2026. Our luck has changed in 2026.
Yes, exactly. Withdrawal. It's gonna be like, yeah, this is gonna be $100 withdrawal fee.
No.
Withdraw 123.
There might be something.
It might not go in immediately to your account.
It might if you link your bank directly to it.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, they don't want you to withdraw straight money, bro. They make it kind of hard, but you can definitely, it's possible.
The thing is I think the problem you might run into.
It just literally, it literally, I just did it, and it said $123 has been deducted from your FanDuel Sportsbook account. Your playable balance is now $0. You should receive your payment within 24 hours. A confirmation email is already on its way.
He cashed it on that one.
Yeah, and I am like taking a screenshot of that just because I don't do shit like that.
They'll probably be in there in the next 10 minutes. So.
Maybe.
Might be in there now. That's what it says on DoorDash. Sometimes when you do an instant transfer.
Freaking.
There was no fee though. No fees.
That's how it should be. Two different sports. That's hard to do.
Freaking Sean got her done, dude.
He did, dude. I called it. I was in there, dude. Sean's my boy. Ain't gonna fight freaking Hazmat?
Probably not.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not in there yet.
I thought Ring Cosmo was the champ.
He is.
Ring Cosmo already smashed.
Well, now I'm gonna win every bet 2026 now.
I thought he already smashed Sean.
I feel like I'm gonna bet on Connor. When Connor fights, I feel like I'm gonna bet on him.
It might be Sean Dracus. And then.
No,
bro. I think hey, there's a, I just found a line
Drake
in
is
that's,
beating
bro.
Sean.
There's a line in that's live, bro. Being worse for the line in that's live. Oh wait, is it not live no more? Oh, live video went in.
I wonder what pace he's doing right now.
Let me call him.
Probably how AMC convention.
Yeah, how his convention went.
Putting some plugs up places.
He's online, he should answer. But actually, no, he shouldn't answer, actually.
Right after he doesn't answer, you should text him in all caps and be like, bro, I just crashed. Please answer.
Bro, what's he, bro? Let's do it.
That's like I do my teammates all the
Bro, the
time.
YT, why actually will do it if he doesn't answer. Or he didn't answer. We'll do it right now in all caps. Bro, I just
He's definitely gonna answer.
Now you gotta tell, you gotta be like, bro, what's wrong with my carbonator, bro?
Bro, I just crashed.
No, you gotta have a plan for when he calls, because you know he's gonna call, bro. Once he sees that, he's gonna be like, so think of things you can like talk about. And then whenever he says something about the car, you're like, oh yeah, I'm wrecked. But anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, the car's fine. But anyways.
You didn't answer, bro.
Bro,
like, people are looking at that like, why would he hit me up though? Call me if he just like, why is he calling me? Brings out all people in the world. I'm calling him on the Honda, bro.
On the Honda. I'm just curious if he actually will call you. If you for your guy.
I just did another one, bro. All cash.
That's why people on the stream right now that they're just running ads on them. Send it.
Let's go.
In the first round knockouts, and on top of that, the way he delivered on the microphone with his call out, having the one-liner of the we have a problem, and he was really on the whole.
I wouldn't spam call him, but I would just like,
This is the last one.
wait.
He's gonna hear the TV in the back, like, oh, I'm crashed. And it's gonna be silent. He's just gonna hear. Where's on the voice? Yo, wait, what the fuck, man?
Did you send it, bro?
Yes. No way. Yeah, bro, he's gonna though. It almost sounds perfect, bro. Almost like he's not gonna know what to think about that, bro. Like, bro, you gotta hear
bro. When you hear that's exactly why it's so funny.
I know, but it's like, bro, he's gonna be like looking at bro, this guys and like all the calls, and he can be like. No way, bro. That's so funny, bro. Imagine he's watching, bro. Yo, that was good, bro.
Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bring it. I'm like 10 feet in a hole. Anyway. Oh, the fire extinguisher is fired.
Bro, band's such a band, bro. Oh wait.
He's
calling. Bro, shh. I'm on the phone paying, bro. Shh. Yo, be quiet. Bro, be quiet, yo.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
No, shh.
Dude, I was just getting ready to fucking fall asleep too.
Bro, literally my kid, bro, I swear my stomach is hurting, bro.
Oh, 911, bro. This is like, if you're...
Bro, there's something coming out of my throat, bro.
You look creepy.
What are you doing though, bro?
I'm about to fall asleep because I'm about to go fix my mom's car tomorrow. Yeah, is it okay? Yes, I'm doing
What time you got? What time you gotta be there tomorrow?
Dude, like, what's going on? Like, do you need a trip? Like, are you trying to get an ambulance?
Yeah, I'm wrecked, but like, yeah. What you on though?
You gotta call 911 if you got an accident.
Yeah, I'm in an accident. So what you doing tomorrow?
What the fuck am I doing tomorrow? I don't know, bro. I have no idea yet.
Bro, when are you gonna come over again though?
I don't know, man.
Bro, I could have died, bro. I could have never seen you again. I could have just crashed, never seen you again, bro.
Did you really get in a car accident? I need to see what the fucking car looks like when you're done.
It's the Buick.
The Buick? Like, how bad did you fuck it up?
Here, I don't know how to do this, so I have to end the call to send you.
On your camera.
Literally, my phone's super cracked, but I mean, I don't know if my camera will work. I can maybe try to send you a picture.
You can try, but like,
That's
weird, man.
Bro, what the
Let me send a picture of a crashed Buick, bro.
Why the fuck did I walk by my TV up there? I just heard.
Crashed Buick.
I was dying laughing, bro.
Wait,
You're like. So they see if you'll believe that, bro. You don't have a red car, though.
No, I do have a red car. My car.
Oh, yeah, you have a red car.
Bro, was he?
You
I
said the Buick, though.
Yes, it looks like Buick. It's the entire thing. The front is crashed, or maybe he'll believe it, bro.
You know, he'll be like, bro, that's not even a Buick.
No, he'll know, bro. He'll know, bro. And he won't be able to tell, bro. We're gonna get it done, bro.
Did you look up your exact model on the crash?
I did. I looked up red Buick crashed at night.
Yeah, but you have to do your red.
Bro, that looks, bro.
Your car type.
You can't tell me
You can't tell me that doesn't look exactly like mine, but crash. Like he won't be able to tell, bro. It's like the front's just gone, bro. Like, bro, he'll for sure believe that, bro.
He'll believe that.
Smile 3.
Nice.
You just stand there. I have 2 photos of everything. The guard warrior turns to the smile 3.
Bro, he's gonna end up not freaking being your friend anymore. Cause he said he's sleeping, bro. He's like, I'm trying to sleep, bro. And then you freaking. He's like, call 911. He's like, are you actually in a car? I think he started to not believe.
He said, holy shit, you weren't joking. How fast?
He said.
You need an ambulance, bro.
How long are you gonna go with this?
All right, hold on. No, like right. I'm about to end it right now with like
Yeah, he's never gonna talk to you again.
You should send him a video of us going.
I'm glad the front end isn't completely folded in the cabin though, but still, damn, you need to be checked for internal bleeding.
Yeah, at least he's freaking trying to help out, then.
I hear Manja coughing.
Yeah, she's gonna be bad. She's been bad on the crawl recently. It's been bad. Freaking Maj are smoking. People in their habits.
Look at Bruce Buffer's debut, Dave.
Huh? Nice.
This is when it was
Bro, he's actually like, bro, this is gonna be so bad, bro, because he's actually trying to, I feel, and now that's a pretty big deal. I know it's probably the most stressful time of your life right now, and I'm about to hit him with this bombshell of a message, but freaking a text of me being fine and a picture of me and you in the living room.
You should send a video going, I'm all
That's what you should have did. Yeah, you should have just did a video of us in the room and all of us just as you go from the process going, oh.
Weidman was in 6th grade. Jorge was 7 years old.
I'd like saw me
I was a
one of
freshman
them
in high
saw
school
me.
when I was a sophomore at the University of Tennessee.
Okay,
Can
bro.
you put this 30-year lad into words for us?
All I can tell you is that
I'll pick up the
evolutionary
fear.
process of being involved with the UFC all
He
these
sent a
years,
voice message.
everything I've seen going from spectacular sport to mainstream sports to as big and huge as it is, the biggest fighting event in the world today.
You probably did too.
I'm honored. I mean, it's been a rocket
Here's
ship
another
ride,
one.
straight up, still going. I got a first-class
That
seat
ain't no
in
motherfucking Buick.
the cockpit, and it's like incredible. My words cannot describe.
Bro, literally, Flab and David were saying the exact same thing before I sent it. They're like, bro, he's gonna know because he knows stars like that.
Incredible male and female octagon warriors, of which I happen to be sitting with.
That ain't no view.
Three of them.
Should have been like, now your chance to be like, bro, you should hop on the tism.
Come on to them right now. UFC to Tism.
For an eternity, 90 seconds, and I thought I might have saw a little tear.
He's gonna run out of real estate for your build stuff.
Recognition from the crowd.
Absolutely, it was recognition from the crowd because the UFC fans are just incredible. It was recognition, humbly said, from my peers and the powers that be at the UFC.
Bruce Buffer retiring?
Including all of you. So it just meant so much to me. And yes, there were tears. Absolutely. You know, a man who can't show tears at a vital moment in their life, they're missing something.
It's so rare for anybody to do something for 30 years and still have the same passion that they had in the beginning.
Oh, it's 30 years he's been doing it.
You know, when I stepped in the octagon 30 years ago, obviously, again, my evolutionary process, things have changed the way I announce, the way I move, and everything else. But I will tell you true to me today, every night I
You know Bruce Buffer plays poker?
I have to prove to myself,
He was in a high stakes game with freaking
to the fans,
International Sports Hall.
Bro, he sent me some huge ass voice messages, or a huge one.
and share that moment and lure them and enhance that moment for as much as possible.
Got me a little bit there, but
It's about the fighters,
man,
and it's about the
ain't
fans,
cool.
and that's what we're here to do. But I have to prove to myself that the moment that I don't have that passion, and the moment that I physically and mentally can't do it the way I want to do it,
I'm fixing my bars here on her part because it's she needs me to fix it tomorrow. The bars doing cowork on her Cherokee, so I'm gonna fix it. So that'll let you know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's gonna take me all day or whatever, but she needs bars steering, man.
you know, there's many.
Bro, like, he took that, remember, I was in the car crash, like,
You know LTG? What's funny about you? I don't know if it's like necessarily true, but
What's
you being around like people that you like you just are like these people, bro. Like,
bro, it's just what my energy attracts
I feel like
souls
you like
that
to be around.
need.
I feel like
a leader.
he likes
Yeah.
to need a leader. Yeah, but he likes to be around like lower level like life forms.
Nah, I really want all the lower life forms, like we're talking about, like hire someone to be like, you know, a higher life form. He said another one I was with.
Why did you feel safe around him?
I was just talking last night. Like, what? Like, I look. Come over here.
What happened? How do you feel safe? I mean, I guess what you feel is safe.
Yeah, bro. If you like end up having the time, bro, let me know, and then we'll definitely be here, and then we can run some Nintendo and you know, things like that, or wing it, bro, and also do some
watch it for the first time. You know, and right now, I don't like critique it. I will appreciate it because I can see
At the end though.
what is happening over time. Young guys, yeah, the baby Royal growing into what I do today in the octagon, and like all of us, whether you're fighting or commentating, whatever, we need to improve and perfect our craft, and it's a constant learning experience. That first show is definitely a learning experience.
I've got one more for you real quick though. The dying question that I'll
Brandon, I have a random audience.
I actually don't have an exact count, but I would say it's easily over.
I mean, maybe they needed a fourth one.
Well, yeah, a new one. They
Right.
especially made this event tonight in Houston, and I see it early on. There we go, right in the hallway. Walk me through what went into making this one.
Well, I have amazing tailors like all King of Day, and they are in.
I already dealt with that with one line.
And they make those incredible jackets, those incredible tuxedos. All the tuxedos that they design or we design together are made out of either raw jacquard silk or special material, but it's one.
Yeah, this guy.
This is one of a kind. There's only one of these. Every jacket you see me wearing, there's
Actually, the worst I've actually ever seen.
3 times we made 2 and gave them away for charity. The second one, but I keep all of them. You know, you've heard about I need a bigger boat. I need a bigger closet.
That's what I was alluding to.
You sent another one.
Well, you know, you wear one, you
Bro,
bring
he's
it
on.
back, it makes you look cool, you see it again next year, the year after. And then you got the classic James Bond black tuxedos that all the pull out of these shows.
If it's just the ABS sensor on the two front wheels, and that fixes the electronics on the steering because it's not hydraulic based, it's electronic, and it's just not working right now because the ABS sensor is showing an airbag or like an engine code on the car, so it's just turned off the electronic power steering. So we'll try and make quick.
I'll be here for a long time.
That's what happened to Phil. His ABS.
March 7th,
kicked in.
I deserve this job. He's better than I can't wait for the show.
All right, Bruce, thanks, brother. We appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Let's get back to the main card, fellas. Melky Costa with a statement-making first-round finish. His 6th straight win, Dustin. What a performance this was from Melky.
It was an incredible finish, spinning back kick to start the finishing sequence. But, you know, Ige looked good coming out. He was closing distance well. Using the footwork, switching stance to a southpaw, to orthodox, closing the distance, clinching up. Got to take down early, but man, this spinning back kick, he dipped down as it was landing. It was just
Right to the fritter. Right to the fritter. He has a Michael Jackson going on backwards.
What are you doing, dude?
Ige has a lower stance. He kind of dipped in between when you saw the replay. I mean, not only do those not always land clean, but that one landed so clean. The heel actually landed right on the bone right here on the face, and you could see. Dustin actually pointed out to me, said, "Did you see Ige's face when he went down?" When he showed
Look at that
me,
ball back
like,
in
it was
the
critical. My son actually asked me, like, was there early signs of
bad.
something?
Right now,
Did you see Ige go down?
Bad.
There's a tremendous amount of pain. What was going on? I mean, to doubt, I don't know why I doubted Melky from the beginning. I mean, he's been on such a
Run freaking 300 seconds unskippable
so far that more
300 seconds unskippable
we need to get better as analysts. Every pick roll.
How many people are in this?
Specifically, we don't
4 right now.
You can manually trigger it.
It's dying down, so I'm probably gonna stop it. I was just, well, it was 8 people concurring. I was just like, yeah, let it run that.
Shut up, lad. Shut up, lad.
Protected himself, wasn't responding that well. It was a good stoppage.
Well, I'm glad you guys answered that question because that was a question on Twitter a little bit from a few people wondering if it could
What's
be
going on is, shut up, lad.
Mr. Moore's back, so I'm just gonna write it.
The thing is, you react to it every time.
That's why we do it.
Yeah, we do it like a normal dance.
That's what you signed up for, bud.
No,
What
that's
you signed up for, bud.
Don't be dumb. Talking about being with me, you dumb?
Well, we follow this guy around the contract where you basically like tail this guy everywhere he goes.
And you know what he means by Mr.
I
Moore.
had her go, and she was like, she actually listened.
Bro, Mr. Moore, bro. Mr. Moore is the guy, bro. Mr. Moore is the guy. Hey, bro. Imagine. Imagine.
I'm not ever up this late.
Nah, I just wanted you to see, bro, the OG-ness.
Oh, it is OG-ness, yeah. What is it? What I wore? Man, I can't tell you how long ago we were playing that shit. I was playing
Bro,
that shit
we
back in
played.
Fry Road.
I know we all played, bro. I remember we all played. I remember I died to the witch a lot.
I died to everything a lot. You were really young.
Well, especially the witch though. And I remember like Five used to tell me like to watch out for it, and then I would just hear it like crying, and then it was like the most terrifying thing of all time.
Alright, y'all. New video tomorrow. Alright? I'm gonna drop it at like 5. Okay? Later in the day. If you guys want me to post early in the morning, you guys gotta let me know. If you guys don't let me know nothing, then I don't know. Okay? Because I look at the analytics and it's on the data for when you guys are usually watching. So, yeah, new video tomorrow. Tune in. Thanks for tuning in. Stream did
Let's
pretty
go.
good.
I did it pretty good.
I haven't had her review swing in a long time. Remember when I was getting
It's probably like only like 10 or 9. 13.
like
5 seconds.
You don't stop until the rest stop you. Got off accordingly. So, I mean, I was hyped up in there. So, it took a lot to calm me down.
Only 10 views.
13.
Where's the other mic at?
What was your guys' peak concurrent?
What, 11? 10.
I felt like a true welterweight. Last time out, I didn't get above 173
That's what matters the most.
Imagine Peyton just showed up while I like wasn't here. Like he just like showed up.
85 to 90, and
That'd be
I felt it.
He gets up out of bed.
That good weight.
And then you guys like, by the way, Painter. I'm like, almost.
Tomorrow. I wouldn't mind being on another number card, a big card, get a big name. As you see, I called out Kevin Holland, but
Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland. Screaming a 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 Holland. Not right now. Well, actually, I do eventually, but. Well, we're rich now, bro. I won my first bet.
Yeah, we're rich.
Look, bro, we're just dumb. You will be rescued soon. We talk about. Oh, look at that, dude. Bro, let me in. Game, dude.
Well, at least we won some games.
Yeah, bro. You got how much all together tonight? Did you win?
Altogether, about 47. You know, around about 50. You know, around 50.
But.
You won
80. LTG. I'm gonna put my YouTube on here. LTG Mjain on YT. Playing with some noobs. Yeah, I told him I'm just trying to promote myself. Like y'all should like come watch him. But then he said nigga Blue Link 74. And then now they're saying no. Now I'm gonna say please. I'm gonna say please. With a cherry on top. I need this. I'm gonna say this. I need this.
Be like, if you subscribe to the channel, I'll show you my ass.
Yeah, imagine, bro. A new music video. I got so much stuff on it.
The one I use a lot on the Counter-Strike chat whenever they're talking crap. Bro, imagine this, bro. There's people talking crap in a scrim. In a scrim. So of course, right when they talk crap, I was like, yeah, I'm fucking your sister. You got something about you. You should just troll the whole time.
Yeah.
She's never. She's a shotgun, June. I mean, look at that. June, that's a big picture. Look at that belly.
She's not queen anymore. She was queen 1,000 years ago. She's just ancient now.
That cat or the sphinx they have in Africa. That was based on that was built because they built that for the
Bro, tomorrow at 8 a.m. we got USA, Canada, men's hockey gold match.
I watched the females hockey gold match and US won. Let me guess, US Canada? The same with females.
We're underdogs though.
So are the females. You know, there's 4 straight hockey overtime games. I watched 4 straight overtime hockey games. It's the first time it ever happened in one game.
Tomorrow's gonna be the last day of the
I really do like the Jackbox party streams. I mean, they didn't do that bad for only being an hour and 53 minutes long.
They're not that expensive either. There's some really good fun ones back in the day.
Yeah, so bring in, like honestly, we make that, I don't know if I made that a playlist, because it had 26 views in only like an hour and 50 minutes, so that's not bad.
And we had that freaking Chris person in there.
Yeah, at least somebody came and played, like that gave me, like, alright, we'll do it again. Because you never know, one day maybe we'll have freaking take currents and we'll have a whole lobby full of people.
We got like 20 audience members.
Yeah, because then the likes would really matter, you know what I mean?
So, and then a couple days later, they just say Tyler.
What, do you have any reasoning why Manel didn't take that fight? Because I know he's an outspoken guy.
Bro, I'm literally in here just trolling with these dudes, bro. Just like literally.
That's what I saw too, man. We was going off on Twitter and all that, but I guess it's his part. I say yes, and you know what I mean. I guess something happened on his part, so the UFC say Tyler.
What kind of challenges do you think Tyler brings to the table that, you know, is the biggest threat?
He's a well-rounded, you know what I mean? We all know that I'm a better striker, and he's a better grappler.
Let's talk, my bad. Let's talk about your boy Correa. Did anything surprise you in that fight? You know, he looked so good, man. It was a masterclass.
No surprise, man. No surprise. I know what he can do. The only surprise I have is that he don't finish in the first round.
So you weren't happy?
DG, if you leave that freaking plate and lot sticks over there, Mr. Cheese, freaking weirdo.
Oh no!
Swear to God.
Oh no! I'm never gonna. I don't know. Spot it. Think there.
Bro, this is Mary Alice's house, bro. She'd be on your ass so hard.
She'd be like,
Oh, hell no. Actually, you probably wouldn't be beating off your plate. You'd probably be eating at like a dinner table. Like everybody's plates
I'm listening, bro. I'm just trying to. This ain't working. Bro, bro. Literally, bro. Listen to everything you're saying. But like, I've literally been trying to figure this out this whole time. Why it can't work?
Hello, Wall. Nice to see you.
No, Mama was actually, Mama was always the only one that was like that for me. Mama liked it at that table, but she would also like allow us to go in the living room and stuff like that. Like more than Grandma Zora, you could never do that at Grandma Zora. There's kitchen table only. And also no elbows on the table. I remember how it used to be all with Grandma Zora. I know exactly how all that is. But Mama was kind of like that, but like not as strict as Grandma Zora.
Oh yeah. If it's not communism, it's like it's just wrong.
You know what? Communism.
I think there's a lot of things that will change as far as this house and people go whenever later down in life.
Always, bro. Everyone, bro.
I'm gonna start freaking. I'll if I own the house, I'm gonna be a little bit more strict about it. Motherfuckers don't listen to me now. I ain't gonna sit here and have dirt track across the house all the time, especially if I go and get a bunch of new wood floors and stuff like I want to, and carpet and stuff. Especially if whenever the cats pass away one day, they all will get new carpet and new shit. You watch most other countries, and I really like the way a lot of European countries are and stuff. They have, and also Japan too. Everybody has a little room, kind of like this, but different, where they take off their fucking shoes when they come in, and they put everybody, people with common courtesy put dishes up, clean up trash after themselves, stuff like that.
Well, it's also just a preference. Some people
some people like to just be trashy.
No, not just being trashy, just wear shoes in the house. I don't think that's trashy. I just say it's a preference. And also depending on the flooring you have, I guess. I guess the carpet would be worse.
Yeah, if you have carpet right when you walk in and stuff, you want to keep that shit nice, especially if it's new carpet. You got it.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna have with carpet. The more hardwood floor is more like whatever. Unless you're just went into an actual mud puddle.
I mean, I like it because after every Monday, now is the dirtiest time ever. But after Monday, I clean and stuff. It's actually, I really like it after that. Because that whole week, it's nice and clean, calm, not a bunch of trash and nastiness everywhere from people, and it's just nice. And that's what I really like to look at. Clean.
Yeah.
Look outside the window, look at a clean yard, freaking clean garden, look at that. I like shit like that. And people my age, don't care about that shit.
Hey, I know someone that's your age, is actually ODSD about it, bro. Or not whatever it's called. It's freaking Kyle Smith, bro. Literally. So bad. He's probably worse than you, actually, bro.
I'm not even that bad about it. I just like to keep shit somewhat tidy and organized.
No, I would actually say he's worse than you, bro, because he really threw my shoes out, and we almost fought about it, bro, when we were roommates. Because he really threw my shoes out onto the driveway because I had my shoes in an area apparently I wasn't supposed to have my shoes, bro. But he was already gone when I woke up and seen that, bro. And it was a whole deal when that was going on, bro. But yeah, bro, that was a big no-no. That was
I ain't that anal about it, bro, at all. But I just clean up after everybody leaves, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I do. I like to keep my bed in. I'm really anal about getting up. I always make my bed every single morning, and always brush my teeth. Always, every day, floss every day. I'm super anal about those things. Super anal about it. Gotta do it. Certain things every day I have to do. They go up in their coop by themselves. I don't even gotta do it. If I wanted to, I could let them just free range all the time. And they just go back to their coop at night. But I don't because I don't trust them.
Yeah, they are pretty smart. What you mean? Wait. What, you don't
I've been
think?
trying to search around people I'm around with, see how like good of a conversation I can have with them.
Bro, I'm literally.
So I'm gonna see what Phil's like. Phil's gonna be the worst one for sure.
Well, I mean, you just gotta talk about, I guess, more things he's interested in.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, hey Phil, how's your week been? How's work been, Phil? What's new at work, Phil? Is there anything exciting? No. Same old shit. Started new shit. Yeah. Reddit. And then friggin'
Reddit?
And then I'm like, well, what's up? And I'll even ask him about like Max Verstappen. Like, I actually with Phil, you have to try real hard. Like, though, you have to actually like try to ask him about shit you know he's interested in too. It's like, and you can barely get him to start freaking talking about it a lot of times.
Yeah, or he doesn't say much about it. Like, even with the Bond thing, he said a few things, but.
So, like, yeah. I don't know. Seeing. I'm just tired of watching good conversation on the screen. I feel like.
That's how I feel, bro. Especially whenever I like, well, not like all the time, but like, especially when I like, when watching a video and they're like, a bunch of people talk about a bunch of like things, like, especially that I'm like believe in or whatever it is, and like, and a lot of things that I watch are the same that you do as well, as far as like world especially things.
Like, I just read a lot of things about how you absorb people's energy and stuff. I feel like I've been having a lot of low IQ conversations recently, and it has not helped my brain. So
You also don't, like, there's not also too many people you talk to besides all of us and then Phil. And then maybe, I don't know, yeah.
I'm saying I'm kind of talking to those. I don't really even try to talk to you guys that much about shit, but I'm trying to do like, just trying to like have conversations about shit. Just to see. I've been reading shit, and I'm trying to freaking activate some people, bro.
I've been reading again.
I've been reading.
I know, but we was on the game, and you was like, you stopped, you weren't reading as much as you were.
I've been reading more the last couple weeks, and haven't been playing Fortnite as much, because fuck the season until the new one. I already beat it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you did get everything done.
Look at the man's shoes. Sometimes you can tell how much money a man has just by his shoes. When he takes you out to dinner, try to see.
And there's something about like just like reading one chapter a day, it just like helps your brain. And also like I'll read a lot of motivation, like my whole Instagram feed
Also
is,
just
like,
feels
motivational shit.
Also just feels good to read a book. Like, especially like, I don't know, it's just like something about reading a book, it just, I don't know.
It's more fun than you think it is too every time. Like when you go first look at a book, you're like, just opening it's the hardest part. Once you get in there though, it's actually like way more fun than you think it is.
Went on a whole 2-hour freaking excursion one night about the French Revolution.
Yeah. Bro, I did that.
There was like a whole like during the French Revolution when they were going away from like the king stuff and the monarchies.
Yeah.
They freaking took all like the king's burial sites and freaking destroyed them all.
Bro, I did that. I did what
so much history.
I did what you did, Flap, with the Harry Potter series. But it was almost like a whole work day, but like with days and days.
I was just freaking clicking on like Henry the freaking 14. And I was like, dude, 70 years.
Dude, that's funny. You do that shit too. I'll be sitting there like watching like random, like last night it was a documentary. It literally just came out, David Attenborough, about like what's beyond the edge of the universe potentially, and like the size of the universe is not 13-point-something billion years old.
You know what I'm very
That's what it is in the past. But it's been expanding all this time, so really the universe is like 45.8 billion light years.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, bro, I'm like sitting there listening to this shit. I'm like, fuck yes, dude. This shit. And I was watching videos of like.
Wait, light years old? I don't know.
No, space and time are the same thing. So if we get basically, so like your light travels at a certain speed through space time. It's the fastest moving thing that we know of. So light years, it takes light 47.1 whatever billion years the universe
universe is. It's just something stupid like that.
Doesn't it mean like we're still, because it's ever expanding, we're still witnessing the Big Bang technically?
Nah, it's still expanding. Like the Big Bang was the start of the expansion.
And what do you mean by
it's still expanding? Like it just keeps going.
What's expanding? What's expanding?
Everything.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Earth?
Everything. No, the whole universe.
Oh yeah, it's never ending.
Well, no, it ends as far as we can see. As far as light ends, we don't know if anything past where light is. But
if light can't reach somewhere, it's probably a black hole.
Or but there's an outer, like we see the whole observable universe, which is what we call it, because we don't really know the whole universe. But we know the observable universe as far as like how much long light's been traveling to get to our eyes.
I could have swore I saw a video that was like space is like never ending, like never, like it always getting.
There's an observable universe and it has a size and it is measurable.
You can see a picture.
And we know exactly how big it is. So.
You can see a picture.
So I question it though, how us as humans have that big picture? I honestly don't believe.
Well, if you know the James Webb Space see, this is what I'm talking about. Like we have the technology now. We have a James Webb Space Telescope that is 1 million miles away from Earth, and it has no fucking pollution or like light pollution or anything. And it's like the most advanced telescope ever, and it literally sees all the way into the beginning, like the Big Bang. Like literally when the first light happened. Like the first matter formed.
I don't believe in the Big Bang. Do you guys believe in the Big Bang now?
Okay, well the Big Bang is a theory, and no, like I believe, like yes, the universe.
If you're religious, you know.
Like honestly, bro. Here's the thing: the Big Bang can mean a lot of things. What does the Big Bang mean? You know what I mean? It means that basically nothing turned into something. So if you believe nothing turned into something, you basically believe in a God. The Big Bang's God. Or God could be the Big Bang if you're religious. So God was the start of the expansion.
Yeah, there's a creator. I see a lot of videos where it's like you look at the bodies, the tree and nature, and you get real close. You get real close with leaves, your hands, and the oxygen. Like everything is from it all goes together to be like a beautiful like mathematic had to be a creator. So I don't believe it just spawned in. Like it was created. Like it's all very detailed, super detailed.
It could have been created, but it could have been created a long fucking time ago.
And like cocoa beans apparently are good for your kidneys and are shaped like kidneys, and it's like a bunch of like foods.
You're looking at all Earth shit. I'm talking.
No, because that's by a creator.
Earth is this tiny little thing. The universe is all of the creation.
There's like
billion
Earths.
Yeah, like literally, like bro.
There's a lot of planets, but I'm talking about as far as here, you can see that it's like very created, like everything just lined, even the foods like cocoa beans, it's shaped like a kidney, good for your kidney, I think that's what they're called, and like a bunch of other foods.
Yeah,
like
you talk about nature and how everything's connected. Like yeah, we all form from the same exact singular microorganism.
And that's
evolution.
Yeah.
No, that's not. No, that's.
It's literally all a system because we all evolved here. We all literally came.
There was never leaves here at one point.
Yeah,
it was just all water.
We all came from one single-celled organism, literally.
So basically,
20-minute video history of the world.
So I was watching something like this with Hunter, and I was watching the whole time I was watching with Hunter. I was like, yeah, I like watching it, but I personally don't believe in anything I've seen. Like I like watching.
You don't believe in what? Science?
No, like let's say like the entire Earth was eventually when the flood at one time, but like not like. Earth was made 7 days, and on the 7th day.
Alright, so you're one of them guys that basically just hazed by like the biblical whatever.
Well, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
It's religion versus science.
Well, the thing is, you can have both. I have both. Like I have religion and science, and I have common sense, and like I'm not gonna be blinded by Noah's Ark is actually archaeologically there was a flood that happened for like 1 million years or something like that, like way back, and like that could have happened. Like. All that stuff could be true, and also evolution.
I just kind of go based off Charlie Kirk. Like everything you apply in the Bible, if you apply it all, you cannot go wrong in your life. Anything you apply, and everything in the Bible has been.
I'm talking about the universe, bro. I'm talking about science. I'm not talking about religion or God or Earth or this little mind you're talking about. I'm talking about the big universe.
That's like talking Charlie Kirk has a small mind then, because Charlie Kirk would say the same thing.
I'm talking about the universe, bro. Like not fucking Earth right now. I'm talking like literally the universe. Like I'm talking about the size of the universe and the technology and what we've been like observing and what we know about it. Like other than that, I'm not talking about anything else.
I've told aliens, like the thing with Barack Obama and Trump. I was talking to Mama about this. I'm like, I honestly, like, if aliens were confirmed real, like, I would still believe in Jesus. I would just take it as another form as his beautiful creation. Because, like, as heaven describes also, it's like you can't even fathom what's there. Can't even fathom what's there in heaven. Your human brain can't even comprehend all the creation that's there.
So, yeah, basically, was watching documentary, back to the original conversation. I was watching documentaries, and you like watching documentaries, and I'll watch random documentaries like that all the time. Like, freaking just stuff about history, like random history about ancient Greece or something. Like, I'll literally turn some shit on like that. But last night it was the cosmos, and I really was, I thought it was cool that, because I didn't know that it wasn't 13.8. I thought it was confirmed 13.8 light years, but now I think about it, it's been expanding. It's 13.8 light years back. It's been expanding for 13.8 light years forward. So that would make it, like...
Okay, so it seems...
That's what I was thinking, like, it's still...
Conversations like this, his brain is immediately going to go into, fuck God, oh my God, how did it happen? It's too big for me to understand.
It's actually not. That's where people get me messed up. I mean, people want to have their own opinions, but, like, as far as, like, you guys, I was about to say... are really like into the space stuff and expanding. I am real interested in learning more about what we have here at first. Like, for example, like the ice wall, and it's like there's like a whole other ecosystem or something, and rivers and like all that stuff. Like, I want to know like more about what's here more than I want to before.
Well, you learn about like how planets are formed and like what is here. You gotta read, and also a big way of like what's going on here is because of what's like out there. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, this planet's gonna get destroyed in the next million years, and we have to move on. And we can think of it in our short little 80-year lifespan or 100-year lifespan, but at the end of the day, we're talking about we're trying to get the humans.
So when you say that, that's almost that's the same. That's the same as me. You guys are so confident when I say that, but when I say something so confidently, like you guys go, what I'm about to say here is like, I don't believe that the world is going to end where it has to be somewhere else. That's where God and everything else comes. I will say that so secure, like how you guys will say that. But when I say that, you guys laugh at me more about it. I will listen to you guys more when you guys say that, but like that's what I personally believe.
Well, I'm just talking about like scientifically, like the planet's not going to last, whether God.
We're mostly just talking about like scientific proof.
Yeah, like not God. Like obviously God created everything, bro. But like something created everything. I'll tell you that. But like right now, I'm just talking about like
that's
how like Elon right now. He's going. You know what he's doing? He's on the right train of thought because honestly, if terraform Mars over a few thousand years, get it habitable.
Bro, I see memes all the time where it's like the year is 2242 and Elon Musk is on Mars forever living and fucking shit like that, bro. Like, see, my feed pops up like shit about science like that. Yeah, like
he's doing it right now. He's building the biggest rocket ship that's ever been built. They literally house people for years.
And the thing I do, and then,
like 5 months or 5 years.
Only every 2 years you were the closest to Mars, and it takes the shortest amount of time.
What do you guys think? What do you guys?
At that point, it's like 8 months.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about this theory? Because I really do pay attention to a lot of things and theories. Is like apparently there was this one theory that Mars was like the original Earth, and then like it got destroyed, or we destroyed it, and then like humans moved here to Earth.
Yeah, or it was habitable at one point because it was closer to the sun, and then it moved farther away because of some cataclysmic thing. Yeah. The moon was a big collision with a big planet that collided with us. They think. They don't know. Yeah, they think it collided with a young Earth, and then basically the debris formed into the moon. And then the planet formed and cooled down over a couple billion years. Which is proven in the rock layers. If you look at the rock layers,
no, I definitely get lost in some theories sometimes, and actually be actually be looking into them. But I always.
So I like to base a lot of my shit around fact, like about shit we know, and like making like really thinking about like the universe and like the size of it, because our brains cannot understand at all, not even 1%, 0%, the size of like not even the universe, just like the biggest nebula out there, or even Ooey Scooty, or freaking Ton 618. Like Ton 618 is literally like I think 50 light years across black hole. You know what I mean? Like something stupid like that. Like dumb, you can't even imagine.
What's the closest black hole we have?
There's a black hole in the center of every galaxy.
There's a picture of it.
And it's in our galaxy.
Yeah, I remember seeing some, not doing research, but seeing something about it. It was like, oh, this black hole could such and such. I don't remember what it said though.
Yeah, there's a black hole in the middle of our galaxy.
Picture's pretty good. It's not our.
What would happen, bro? We
We
would just die instantly, right?
There's theories about it.
You wouldn't. You get spaghettified. So basically, you would, your body would be experiencing what's called like basically time stretching. You're like getting stretched in between like basically two different time dimensions, and like you get spaghettified and
you're moving in two different places at the same time.
And you could not die. You could go to a singularity, or you could go out. It could go like the black hole could be a whole universe. Every black hole could be.
Well,
a universe.
how did they figure that out?
Huh?
How did they figure that out?
We don't know. It's theorized.
Well, we know that black holes are places of infinite mass.
Yeah.
So freaking, if there's infinite mass, then they basically use physics to try to explain what would happen if we went into it. But they don't know for sure.
They say that the spaghettified being in like two spots at the same time, being like ripped apart.
Yeah.
And they say that light cannot, like, it gets either trapped or it just cannot go in.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to believe.
And honestly, they don't know what happens.
Hard to think about.
Yeah, they don't know what happens in the singularity. At the singularity, they think. I think personally, every black hole is a whole nother universe, and we're a black hole.
So do you think that's how Marvel gets their movie ideas?
No, that's been a theory for a long time since Albert Einstein. Stan Lee just kind of piggybacked off of that whole multiverse like idea. But
let's see what AI.
See, the thing is, like, I don't personally, like I said, believe in what you just said. But the thing is, I do pay attention to a lot of those theories, though, even though I don't. Like, for example, that one thing I sent you where this dude was like, he claimed he built a time traveling machine, and then all of a sudden he just vanished. No one's seen him ever again. Like, no one believed him, and all of a sudden he's just gone.
Many cases like that. There's a guy that invented water as fuel for cars. And he figured out how to take water, and it's the best fuel you could ever use. And he died, or they killed him, and they.
Nah, bro, it's not. Then he just died, bro. I mean, he died, but like he just had to been killed, bro.
Well, yeah. It's not good. Just like if somebody came out to cure cancer, I mean, he'd die instantly because too much money's being made off chemo and stuff. So
and you can't control the world as much.
Well, Putin in Russia, they have the cure for cancer. We have it too. So freaking. You know, but we're not gonna. You think we're gonna drop it? No, we make way too much money off of the giving these sick people.
People dying,
yeah. And
literally.
In medicine that to keep them alive. So pretty good. Yeah. That's whatever. What is this? What's going on?
It's on this one right now, right here.
This is a good demonstration. I like that. And you cross it now and you just what they how they explain it is you get stretched into thin lines of atoms.
Yeah. Will it just feel like an amazing high?
No.
Or extraordinary?
You'd probably feel it for a little bit. You'd probably be out like once you hit a certain point. You just.
There's a time dilation too, so if you're like
your brain would stop working, bro, because your atoms would be getting split in your brain. It just stop.
But I would still be alive though.
Only for a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, I say, imagine being alive, just in particles, just.
Yeah, but it'd be instant. Like you die instantly, because your atoms would like start separating.
Yeah.
So like it just instantly shut off. Eventually, at some point. All right, Babs, I'm about to take a fat fart on you.
Thanks. Love it.
She likes it though.
She does like it.
She likes it.
She has a fart fetish. With the bad babs.
I'll do it to you too, Babs.
Oh man, got a glob in there.
I'm actually gonna do that right now, Bob. I'm about to go watch a documentary on black holes right now. Do it.
And watch it all too.
They say it's, and the scientists say they're not like
creating a wormhole into another universe. They say it's just infinite density.
You never know, though.
The thing, bro, like, as much as I believe and, like, my faith is very strong, I do pay attention. I really do love, like, learning more about, like, space and even the Earth.
It's just hard to understand, you know?
No, it's not that I don't understand. It's like a lot of it I actually do. Well, not when I say understand is like.
You're jaded by your thing for God. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's like it's as far as like something can be like, oh my gosh, like let's say we're talking about the aliens or something, and I'm like, man, and I really get invested. But then at the end of the day, like my faith is like always at the number one at the end of the day. But I still do pay.
That's good, bro, and it can be, but it doesn't mean that you got to just like when we start talking about shit that you don't understand, just go straight into God.
No, that's the thing. I everything you're talking about, for the most part, a lot of things at least, I have seen videos and I've read about at least or something before.
When I talk to you about shit like this, I feel like I'm honestly talking to a wall, like straight up.
That's crazy, bro. Cause like when you say like that's why like when you're talking about like sometimes like not being like or I don't know what you said some like understood or like or whatever it is or like outside. That's what I mean because I actually do more of those type of things of like research of things of like let's say the world or like space like more than you would probably think.
I don't see you do that or even care about any of that ever. But yeah.
That's the thing, bro.
Personally, I've never seen
that's
that.
That's why I've always felt so misunderstood with a lot of things, bro. Because I haven't done that for like my whole life. As far as even the thing that gets me actually.
When have I seen that?
The thing that actually gets me invested into like let's say more in the world and like the space things is actually because of my faith. Because I believe in it so much, it makes me want to know about all this creation.
And history and just like basic biology, geology, anatomy of the human body and shit like that. Basic stuff like that is like fun stuff to talk about. Like,
yeah.
I'm into that shit, but I never hear you talk about it. Every time I like how we talk, you like talking about it though, but that's cool, I'll talk about it more. But before I just always felt like when I brought stuff up like that, it was kinda like, yeah, Black Ops 4, yeah.
No way, bro.
Or yeah, like video game or whatever, like like something else.
The only reason
gun, something.
That doesn't sound like me, bro. Because like, if we were ever actually truly on a conversation about like, let's say, the world, I would have been all on the ice wall. Or about space, I would have been about like how we are tonight.
We went from documentary. Me and Flap started a conversation with documentary, and we ended up with damn near like a kind of like almost argument with you about God and the universe and stuff. It was like how do we end here? We were just talking about how we like to enjoy and learn stuff in documentaries randomly.
No, because I could tell how you guys were really enthusiastic about like what you guys are reading the documentaries, and like you guys, I can tell off your vibe, like you say, reading vibes, is that you guys actually, I could tell, damn near really believe this stuff. And to me, I pay attention to it. But I personally will never fully believe in as much as you guys, and like Jesus is always my number one.
Believe in what?
Like
Big Bang? I never said I believe in Big Bang.
No, well, I think he said like you didn't, but he didn't say it. You didn't say it either, but he said something about a Big Bang.
But the thing is, the Big Bang could be God. God could have been the Big Bang theory. Like straight up.
Where's my freaking?
Big Bang could mean God.
No, yeah, exactly, a creator. Like, we can all agree on that.
He could have created the universe that long ago. Yeah, then, boom, here we are.
It's still just a Big Bang theory, so
yeah,
it could have not even happened.
The Big Bang saying nothing came from something, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Like, they say that nothing came from something, so that's the same thing that God's saying.
That defies physics. If
yeah, I mean, that, you know what I mean?
And then, I remember, I wish I could find some other Chris video, but he explained himself.
Like, that's the same thing that God did, right? Friggin', he created everything, so if ever, you know, at some point, basically science is telling you that God's real, if you think about it. Because, like, obviously something came from nothing. You know what I mean? So, like, at the end of the day, bro, yeah, something created it.
My head, at first, like, when I heard Big Bang, I thought you guys were kind of like Sheldon or something, like, you know, like, or whatever. Isn't that what he believes in? Like Big Bang? I thought you guys were starting to like really believe in like we just
got here by an explosion.
Well, even they asked Stephen Hawking this one time. They're like, "What do you think created everything?" And he was like, "Even I or even Albert don't even have the answers to everything." So like,
That's a good answer, and that's actually the only answer and the best answer. Because we can all talk about our theories, but that's actually the number one best answer.
We don't know.
Dude, okay. Stop there. Come on, we know what the fuck happened. Come on now. Like, seriously.
Well, or like the exact way our universe was made.
Well, my faith is always gonna scream the 7 days, and in my soul, I feel it personally. At least I feel it.
I can tell you, however it happened, 7 days, whatever, that some being of some sort, conscious God, whatever it is, Christian God, whatever God, something freaking created the whole universe at a certain point in time for a freaking reason. Somebody created it for a reason. So freaking, you can just tell that. You know what I mean?
Neil deGrasse, he's like, well, then that makes me ask the question, well, then who created God?
Yeah, but if you read the Bible, Genesis, okay, here we go, you ready? God says that when people ask who created him, he is him who is like immovable in time, beyond time.
He's outside it.
Conscious human brains cannot understand that because you live in time, in space, in a world where there's 3 dimensions and a survival state and a lifespan.
And he's outside all of that.
He's outside of time. So there is no like asking who created it is the all-knowing outside of time. Your brain, physically, your living animalistic brain cannot understand. Most people cannot understand. It's outside.
A lot of people.
That's probably exactly why he asked that on a talk show I saw, because like we can't understand.
Charlie Kirk explained it even better than that.
People like Neil deGrasse.
So much.
People like Neil deGrasse literally can't understand it because their whole life has been astrophysicists. Actually proving what they see. And freaking that's why they'll never ever truly understand like in what really is going on.
That's exactly what I've heard all the top physicists throughout time say, like Stephen Hawking and Neil deGrasse and all of them.
Right.
That one guy that you watched, the freaking skinny guy, I forgot his name.
Brian Cox.
Bro, I see that now I just want to sit here and like just freaking watch like debates on like all this stuff, cause now I'm looking at Charlie Kirk stuff and like, cause like it's honestly fun, bro. I honestly find it enjoyable.
Oh yeah. I'm not even debating. I'm just saying like exactly pretty much what happened. Like.
No,
like,
I'm
actually like.
Come on, no, this video right here. I'm talking about this guy. Charlie Kirk debates atheists on God's exist. Not saying we're atheists and what we're talking about is all that, but like just videos like this, bro. I've seen like 2 different perspectives, like, and they really talk about it. Like watching videos like that.
Well, atheists are actually stupid because they don't believe in anything. So like for you to like not look in the world and like not believe in anything is kind of like just like the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Like what are you talking about, bro? You talk to an atheist about space, he's like, yeah, it's not freaking real. Like what? Like what?
They're like, Holden Hardman had a good comment about that. He was like, yeah, atheists basically like, they think everyone has like their own moral values or something like that. It's a weird concept. They're like, there's no higher power, there's no book. It's just like each their own.
Nice.
Yeah, it's dumb. He said something about it like that. I forgot exactly how he put it.
That's almost like saying you can do whatever you want, like murder, like creating.
That's exactly what he was
like
saying.
creating your own morals.
So that's exactly like he was like, if this person decides to like rape someone, right, and
it's just me, bro.
Everyone says it's all right, then like, oh, it's all right.
That's just me. It's my morals.
Like,
you gotta respect it.
That's literally how they think, like a true atheist.
No prisons. No jails, no police.
But they do believe in justice, kind of, but because that's a big thing with God.
Well, how? Because how can you do that if there's no morals?
But it's like if there's a collective amount of people agreeing to the same thing, then they'll agree to it. It's a weird thing. Holden was talking to me.
But then at that point, isn't it
you know, then at that point there's gonna be like, imagine a world like that. Then you're gonna have like the Democrats and Republicans. They're gonna be fighting against like, well, I should be able to practice my moral that I believe of not killing. You shouldn't, you know what I mean? And that's how the politics would be, and it would be stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they basically like they accept most of the laws because most of the general population realizes that it's bad. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's very, like, it's very weird. I tried to understand it. It's very. I actually sent you that video.
Might have.
It was the Superman video.
Bro, I wish there was speakers on here so bad. Bro, I wish the money would just hit my account, bro, so I can just go hit the clubs, bro. I checked. No, it probably didn't, bro, because I did it like 10 minutes ago when I got out of the bathroom, whenever that was, and still wasn't there. And it said 24 hours, bro.
I'm gonna try to find this clip because this guy that we watch, Holden Hardman, has another channel called Pop Christian Culture.
Nice.
Pop Culture Christian, I think that's what it is. And he takes the media from like Hollywood and stuff online.
Yeah.
And puts his own Christian perspective on it. I just put Christian.
Okay.
I lost my job on Friday.
I'm not gonna lie, I lost my job on Friday. Not gonna lie, I lost my job on Friday.
I ain't gonna lie, I lost my job on Friday. I gotta go get a new job. Cause, yeah, boss says, business isn't going too well right now. We might need you back in August, though. I'm like, I don't know, I'm going back in August, though. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
No, I heard people talk about freaking religion and science. Well, Jesus was proven to be real.
He was proven to be real.
So,
no, I'm not saying that.
You know, yeah.
With the shroud and the resurrection tomb, and they have the actual shroud and everything.
I never said I didn't believe in science. I'm just talking about as far as like I said, I thought for a second you guys were talking about the and just an explosion. Like, I thought that's what you guys were leaning towards.
That is
about.
One theory.
Well, yeah, that's one of the theories. That's why it's called Big Bang Theory.
It's literally in the name, theory. Yeah, that's why I was. Yeah.
It's not like a Big Bang fact.
Big Bang nonfiction.
Nonfiction, face ass, bro. Face ass.
This is one of the clips.
Yeah, big old fact.
If you want to try to understand atheism, this Christian tries. He explains it pretty well.
And it's match point here for Susan from Flying West Health.
Yeah, she's got Lenovo Proton. You can see it in the room.
Having to worry about them. What if the majority feels that slavery is acceptable? What's best for the majority, what's best for the country, is for us to have slaves. It's not wrong in our opinion. The majority supports it. And more so, who are you to judge how we live our lives? Who are you to judge
he's explaining atheism
and how they want to run their tribe, their country?
So if a society draws a circle around themselves and says that you can kill and cannibalize other human beings,
look at that bad child.
A large enough society that draws a circle around themselves, and they determine that it's right to eat other humans.
Some cultures have believed that, yes. So they are part of the conversation.
Is that ethical?
Depends on the context.
So killing and cannibalizing other human beings could be ethical in your system.
That's not what would make it ethical.
This guy
It
just
would
looks
not
like
be
he's
the
on some
agreement, it would
like
be the
some
conversation,
saying
the
some
navigation,
bullshit.
and the negotiation.
Like
When
if
Lex
I
Luthor
look at
comes
this
to
guy,
the
I know this
little
guy.
man in the sky
I was
came
looking at this
and
guy
intervened
talk, bro.
to save him from daddy's fists and abominations. Daddy
Not
wasn't
Hulk,
doing
not
anything
Hulk, not like
objectively
Hulk.
wrong.
Talk about
He was
that.
only doing something subjectively wrong. And that was Lex Luthor's opinion. Might have been wrong to Lex, but maybe it was right for his father. From a
He
godless
explains that like
perspective, the whole
atheism is wrong, but at least that guy that they were showing stays true to his values of an atheist. That's
same species. But strictly speaking, he's just kind of in an
You know,
unlucky
Holden
situation.
clearly,
It's
like,
not really
disagrees.
evil what his father did to him. It's just kind of unfortunate. The atheist cannot use evil to dismiss God because the consistent atheist doesn't believe in an objective evil. Why are you so bummed out about evil if evil isn't even real? The atheist faces the problem that despite the claim of subjective
I'm an
or
atheist.
relative
Oh
morality,
wait, she's an
they
atheist.
know that
Oh wait, was that
evil
one night you guys like
exists.
argued? Was
They
she drunk?
act and
Yeah.
respond as though evil
Yeah.
is
No, I
a
remember
real
she
thing.
was. I
They
just know.
act and
Were you
respond
here
as though
too?
injustice
You were?
is something that should be
At least I was
corrected.
here some of the
Lex
times that
Luthor knows
Like one time she was
that
drunk,
his
bro, and
father
she was like,
He's annoying as fuck.
evil. And the
bro,
only
I
way
literally,
for
I was in
something to
here,
be
bro, and
really
Trey brought her
evil
out. She was
or
drunk, bro,
good
And freaking, I go out there like, she's just drunk, bro, whatever the fuck, bro. And she's looking. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's such a fucking dumb fuck. He'll do anything. He's still just falling around. She works and drives him around everywhere with a car, and he sits at home and plays video games, and you know, freaking just
so like he's like the girl then in the relationship.
No, but he fucks. And he'll beat your ass if she does something wrong and could try to control her a lot. But you gotta work, do everything for me and let me fuck. And if you don't, then I'm gonna beat your ass if you try to leave me. And that's basically, he's very abusive.
And he has no goals.
He's very abusive to females.
He has no goals.
Huh?
He has no goals.
Like no. You ask him what his goals are? His goals are Lost Lands 2027. Guarantee. Text him right now. Ask him what his goal is. What's going on this year, bro? Getting ready for Lost Lands, bro. I was like, guarantee. I can guarantee.
He doesn't strive for no money.
No, he gets money to go to Lost Lands.
I know, but from going like big money, he doesn't strive for no big money.
No, he doesn't strive for anything. If he needs money, he'll get just enough for a video game he wants, or he'll get enough for a little drug or something he wants.
Why does she like? It's all on her though.
Yeah,
it's all on her. I don't know why she does that.
Because she's a dumb fuck. I mean, if you talk to her, you'd realize like why she does it. She's stupid as fuck.
Bro, all she needs to do is just cheat one time, and maybe he'll leave one.
Oh no! Apparently she left him, and then he beat the fuck out of her until she came back. And then freaking he cheated on her, and freaking then he beat the fuck out of her because he cheated on her.
The scary religious word, but really all it is anything
it's just trash, bro. That's why I had to go away from him. He's another person. Yet another person.
Or other people.
Well, that's like that's a true person to get away. That's like me getting away from Jeffrey, bro. It's like they don't have like really no goals. They don't really have like those are people that truly have nothing good to talk about.
Is to deny them the dignity of
God. They got a bunch of stories,
because to sexually
parties, and they keep doing it. And they're gonna keep doing it. So one day they awaken, everybody's gonna keep doing the same shit.
See, bro, someone like
same shit until they awaken. One day they're gonna be like, man, I'm tired of doing this shit, and then actually do something. That's what happened to me.
How old is Trey again?
He's my he's a year younger than me.
Yeah, bro, he's like older than me, bro, and he's worse than me.
As many people do. I can lie or manipulate.
There's a lot of people worse than you, bro. Like freaking way worse. Bro, that's fucking dumb people.
The issue isn't that God isn't
fucking bro. There's a lot of fried people, bro. I wonder what Davey's on right now.
Our choices. Whether you want to
Davey's family, technically.
Oh yeah, I like David, but he is fried.
He is.
With the little pipe thing.
I'm just a piece of shit. Takes acid. I'm just a fucking piece of shit, ain't I, guys?
Bro, imagine he came in, bro.
Drinking the crowd. Guys, I know I'm just a fucking dog shit person, ain't I?
Yeah. That was a scary topic. And
he was like kissing the dog was licking his face. He was like,
taboo thing to talk about. But
this is the best I can get.
Scary implications.
Bro, it's bad, bro.
It was like a Deadpool moment when he had the dog.
And the thing is, bro, what sucks is a lot of people that were there for that memory are no longer like being cool. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people that were there for that. I wasn't even there for that memory, but
that's why I've been kind of like discouraged. The only thing I've been discouraged with recently is
that's all it is. It's a place
really like going on last 4 years. It's been just a lot of people, bro. A lot of people have gone, bro, last 4 years, and it's funny because the last 4 years is the only time I've actually done anything.
It exists because
so fucking like it's annoying, really. But and you know, and they said it would happen, so I should just keep my head down and do my thing.
If you don't comply, God will send you there.
It sucks because like I thought that friends were gonna be around for a while. Like I actually did. Like before in high school, I never thought. When I first met them, I was like whatever.
Especially,
but after like 8 years, bro, like you would think like a motherfucker wouldn't just up and leave like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would think, right? Especially when you get in your later 20s and you know each other since high school, you would think that motherfuckers wouldn't just fucking disappear because at the first glance of fucking sight a piece of pussy. You know what I mean? Like you would think, but
yeah, not even that. Even before that, bro, not even coming around because you weren't doing the things that you used to, bro. And like even now, bro, like they go out and you don't drink, but you can still go out, bro. Especially now that you got the job going on, you got a lot more extra money, bro. Like they go out like decently, bro. And like, bro, they just like you start to grow, bro. And then like now you
they
are
like
who you
it,
are.
bro.
And then
they liked it when I was here, bro. Motherfuckers don't like it. Motherfuckers love it when you low. They love it. They love it. They love being bottom. They like you here. But right when you start getting here, they start like, oh, I want to be equal. I'm equal with you. You're not better. I'm equal. And then when you start like, and then they hate when you better though. When you start getting better, then it's like, then they hate it. And then freaking, that's how it goes. They die to try to be equal with you then. And I'm like, no.
See, I guess it kind of goes. Let's see if I can find it because I think I seen it this morning. I mean, you can tell me what you think of this. I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna see if I can find it first because I'll be able to explain it better.
These same people tell Christians that they need to grow up.
But they don't know. The only people, none of them have actually been through anything really like hard, like except for Phil. Phil's the only one.
So it was like a 15 eye opener quotes thing. Let me see if I can find which one it was. Cause I just went through all of them. See if I can find it though.
Is one of the worst things that you could be in God's
It was like this one. I don't know. It was just a bunch of quotes. It was like much powerful. It was like 15 eye opening imagery though. Change. I don't know. I just say a bunch of things like this. And it was like sometimes trying to prove that you are the best is an insult.
Like that's the thing though, is like trying to prove you're the best to other people is kind of stupid. But like I wasn't even trying to prove to be better than them. Like they had careers forever, bro. And like I just want to like be like, hey guys, like look, we're actually like let's go do all this fun stuff. And like I have a little bit extra money, let's go do this. Like I was able to do that now, and then right when I was able to start doing that, they just we're in shape, let's go work out, bro. Like Rick, you're working out, we go to the gym, let's go to the gym.
Yeah, they literally do that, yeah.
Like bro, like and all that shit. And then right when I started doing all that shit, they were like, nah, see ya.
Why doesn't he eliminate evil throughout the whole world? The answer is simple.
But fuck them motherfuckers, bro. Like honestly, bro. Obviously, there's a reason like they're going. I don't need to be around them.
God is all good.
Something.
It's just so I just think about it, bro. I'm just thinking about a reality.
They clown me for my YouTube too, bro.
No way.
Yeah, bro. They definitely clown me all the time.
Sure. Are you just guessing or do you know?
No, I know for a fact. Well, Rick said something about it. He's like, he's going off on kind of shit. He's like, you started a fucking YouTube, like, be a fucking man, and shit like that. And I was sitting there like, you know what, bro? You just go ahead and work your ass off for somebody else your whole fucking life. You know what I mean? You go ahead and do that and be miserable, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck because you're obviously not fucking happy.
Bro, that makes no sense either, bro. Like being a YouTuber is not manly, bro. Like, come on.
Nah, bro, like, you don't understand, Rick. I'm sorry, you're not documenting, like, your child growing up and, like, doing all this shit and having, like, filming a video. You just post an Instagram pic every once in a while, you know what I mean? Show how happy you are at this one moment. Oh, my goodness. Like, fuck you, bro. You're gonna, like, just look back and be looking at fucking pictures every 6 months of your life with memories in your head, bro. We're gonna be watching shit.
And you know what sucks, bro, is like, cause I see all their stories, bro, and I'll see them like at a big event, and Phil's there, bro, and they're all freaking dressed up nice. The picture quality is just fantastic, and they're all like all dressed up, and I'm like, bro, like those are supposed to be like, you know, your friends type shit, and damn near you there too.
Nah, Hayden never been my buddy.
No, and I'm just as far as like, not even just that, but like they just like I just seen pictures of them out doing stuff and like together.
Yeah, but they don't really do it as much as they seem, bro. They post a little one or two things like on social media and shit, and like they don't really be doing anything. Like they go to Garrett's and fucking dab and I themselves to fucking death. That's what they do, bro. And they're gonna do that for the next few years. Garrett's another one, bro. He's lucky he has a good job, a good career. He would actually be the same as like a lot of other people. Like fucked. So. No, I know about the house.
Well,
but like that's what I'm saying. If he didn't have a job, like, but like I don't give a fuck what you got, bro. You're a fucking piece of shit, Garrett. Like mentally. Like honestly. Like, you got a good job, that's the only reason you're the way you are. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody fucking came over to your fucking house when you had that trash-ass little house over there in the fucking hood, did they? You know what I mean? Ain't nobody fucking came over then, but they coming over now. You're okay with buying friends, aren't you? You know what I mean? You're okay with that. You know what I mean?
You have that power. That is a lot of responsibility.
It's whatever, bro.
But God is also a God of justice.
Like, really, I honestly stopped
Only allow evil to go on for so long.
Like honestly, I'm probably not gonna pass out.
He is the most evil of people. can
For real.
change.
Rick, I
and
wouldn't, because
reform.
Rick
Want to follow
Rick
God,
is
and
like, doesn't piss me off as much
sometimes
as
they
Garrett
don't.
does.
And if they choose to live a life
Garrett just pisses me
separate
off
from
because
God,
fucking just
they
the
tell
way
God
he
to
is,
get
bro.
lost,
And like,
far away
just the
from
way
you
he
as you
is.
can, God will
Gotta
respect
fucking
that.
knock his ass out. He just
Under
needs his
God's
ass knocked out. That's really what it is. If he can just get knocked out one time, then maybe he wouldn't act as fucking stupid as he fucking does all the time. Like he'd learn like there's consequences for being a raging Garrett. You know what I mean? Like.
He's on the steroids face ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the steroids face ass, dude.
I can't live without pussy and weed, and I'm all, and then he's honestly kind of overweight too.
Yeah, man, I remember seeing him like that. But it was crazy. I remember when everyone, there was a bunch of people here at one time, bro. There was like the dude that had blonde hair, it was kind of long, and then there was freaking, and more than him, bro. This house was filled one time with people.
Yeah, but they were all fake people. Like Nick was just rode around because Garrett got him high all the time. You know what I mean? And Chunks, Nick rode with Chunks, and Nick liked riding with Chunks because freaking he could just sit there and clown Chunks for everybody and make himself look good the whole time. So that was just a dumb dynamic. You know what I mean?
I never seen Garrett's spot, but I still feel like over here is still like, I would say
No, his
more
spot
than-
is probably newer and better, bigger property.
Wait, does he have a lake?
No. But he has a nice little house. It's pretty nice. It's not as big as this house though.
Yeah,
it's just more organized, and like more laid
looks
out.
more
different.
modern.
It's like it's not as like chaos like this one.
Yeah, it's more just like scrambled. It's like scrambled eggs.
Well, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna remodel this thing eventually.
That's how I describe all this, like literally like scrambled eggs.
I really want to take this whole wall out right here and make this big living room like way bigger.
That might have been what it was at one time. It's probably what it was actually.
It was, yeah. Well, yeah, because look, that window and the window in that room match. And he put a freaking wall right there. You can see where he put it in. And he came over, made a closet in that room, put a freaking wall here, and made that a whole room.
Literally, yeah.
But then I'd take away a room, but I really would like to open this up. Because then everybody can walk in, 2 different doors, and like,
You know what? You know why I would like it? Because I can already see the vision right now, and it's almost like a dream vision. It's almost like I almost feel like it's already gonna happen because like I feel like it's almost like so we can have almost 2 living rooms at that point. Also, we could have eventually this house can be decked out like 2 desks. I had to play like this in the living room when I was in trouble back whatever. But just even I think it was also honestly a lit vibe, but like let's say like 2 desks here, that wall will be not gone. You get like some gaming stuff here, you got another TV back here, you got bigger, more furniture. You can do so much more. You can do everything in the living room. You can play games, we can go sit over there, 2 desks, 2 consoles. Well, not over here because then you can't have them together.
I mean, you got the theater chairs over there.
Well, I mean, that's a good point. I mean, it can be anything. You got them over here, but we'll still have a lot of room to do so much more. Do stuff like that. Then you can do everything in the living room. You can do everything in the basement.
No, Ryan Thor Booty's leaving tomorrow, so freaking that means that we're gonna be getting stuff done. Well, I'm gonna be getting stuff done.
Yeah, Lula's just in the side house being Lula.
You might, maybe.
Do what? I know you said something about the basement.
I'll probably do most of it myself.
Bro, I'm down to make it a project. They made a YouTube project, bro. I'm just saying everything for the YT. What the hell?
Season 2 and 3 of the Daredevil show.
Yeah, I got those projects around here, though.
We'll probably have some.
The government's not doing most of it.
We'll probably try to.
Hey, bro. Whenever I'm around, though, I always help as much as I
You
can.
can help more than anybody else. You and Big Michael.
Only reason you had to do the fence with only Purpur is because what was going
I
on.
wanted to do that myself anyways. And the Purpur put that on base speed today. Pretty much.
Yeah, you did say that.
It was really not hard, bro. Like, you know what
Should I get new lights?
I needed help with? And you were still around for this is when I was painting the damn fence. That was the hardest freaking part about the whole thing.
Oh, I do remember that part, yeah.
Painting the fence was the hard, and primering it and drying it and doing all that for freaking 2 or 3 weeks straight was the most work. I feel like Tom Sawyer. You remember I was out there freaking for
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that now,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was the part that took the most time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it a little bit. I've seen the beginning, bro, when he's like a construction worker and he, beats the shit out of the dude and he like saves the guy that's getting bullied with him, I think, and kills all the guys on the construction job that were talking shit to him, and I've seen all that.
Oh, the delay.
He's across the border. No, I'm good. About the border. Tell Devil to get ready for a big party.
Good thing this airport back.
But I really like Arrow. Bro. Oliver Queen, Arrow. I love Arrow. Bro, it's not really like the Shawn's and you're being a bro, he's just a freaking, literally, bro, he's just like a loaf of bread, bro.
Scareroos, are you bastards?
Like, Punisher is basically like the freaking Sean Strickland of superheroes. That's literally the best way. Mom, you wanna go outside, Mom?
He's really made it.
My bone.
You're still streaming? Nah, I'm just freaking. I saw my wrapping it up, bro.
I don't have much limitations on mine, so I don't have to worry about not saying something. Like, if someone walked in and just dropped a hard R, like, I wouldn't blink an eye. I actually wouldn't, though, actually. I mean,
People who annoy you.
not. So it's like,
People who nag.
did he actually drop the hard R in that too, actually, or no?
Oh, yeah.
Or he did?
White guy.
I guess it's freedom of speech, so niggers.
Not bleep either.
Yeah, so niggers. Freedom of speech, right? That counts as
Well,
freedom
it's
of
in the yeah, you have to say it in the right context. Like, if you just say the word, then it can be racist. Some extremists say it's racist no matter what. But, like, depending on how you say it. Like, if you're like, back in the 1950s, the white men said,
Yeah, so honestly,
it just depends on the context.
back in the 32s, white men and women called black people colored people or niggers.
And a lot of other names.
And a bunch of was Cocoon one?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know one was probably Get Up Now Woman, or no. Yeah, all of a sudden
One
we
of
get
the best part is like his face when he says it.
Bro, like, this is how much I grind, like, actually. Like, there's not as much, like, freaking of these pulled up right now, but, like...
That's actually full of control. Like, I'll show you just how much processing power that takes. That is actually bad. Like, I'm dead serious. I would have maybe 3 max.
You know what I think happened here, though, Flav, is I think
And
they...
if you have more than, like, this, it's bad.
No, listen, I think these duplicated, because, like, I can go here, Michael Jackson, and I think Michael Jackson right here, so delete that. I think they duplicated. Is what I think happened. Yeah, so Michael Jackson there. So let's see, we got ARPs here. That's the one beat with the Barf. Chief Keef, yeah. This was the Barf one. So then we got 2 of those. We can get rid of that. Which is fine, bro. Look at these.
I want to see how
these
much
actually
processing
fire.
power it's using.
Bro, like these beats, bro, they play, bro, it's fire. But I heard this bro was watching this, bro. I'm like, yeah, it's over. Like, literally seen it, like, yeah. Done. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you can check that in a second. Let me just make sure, like, I know I have another one of these right here. Yeah, they just duplicated for some reason. Alright. Light speed. Righty. Better days.
I don't know why, but I think she's so hot.
Which one?
She's
Oh,
one
her?
of those little Indians that actually
The one sitting down or the...
Right.
Oh, in the movie?
The one talking.
Oh, yeah, her, yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
I don't know why, bro. Like, typically, you want to be like that size, right?
16 viewers matter. That's all time.
Whenever you're done,
Bro,
press control all the way.
bro, come on now,
I'll be doing this in like 30 seconds or like less than 30 minutes, bro. Like I do this one, then we get this one, a whole different one, and then we got this one. I think this one's a short one, it's a short beat. Then we got this one, and then we got this one, and then we got this one, which is maybe just probably a short beat. All right, so you said you want to check the whatever. What do I do? Control Alt Delete. Then do what?
Just on Chrome. Look at the memory. You're using almost half of your memory just on Chrome.
No.
8 gigabytes of RAM, bro. Just on Chrome.
No.
That's bad.
No way.
You ever wonder why you're lagging? Because you have that.
So just close all that.
Bro, he's been doing some weird edits, bro. What is this?
It's the Garden Warrior. Garden Warrior. Coming to destroy. Right. I hate having to
We
wait.
just watched that episode.
What's the job, huh? Hoping you take out the bar. Between us, they're talking pretty loudly about this. I thought you liked the idea of paying back Dimitri Shylock with his own cash. Previously lost. Everywhere I turn, there you are, pissing me off.
You remember what happened up at the church today?
Oh, you want to do something with that hammer?
Oh yeah, where he kills them all? Yeah.
Yeah, puts one in the cement.
Yeah. And they begged too. He didn't have to do it. He did. No, I know, bro. I'm watching. No, bro. He let them have it, bro. He murdered it. Like, no, the thing is, he did murder it because he didn't have to do a lot of at least for some of them, he didn't have to go. He didn't have to kill them. He was like, you know what? No more anything to you, no more.
Well, he does only kill people.
I mean, they didn't deserve it.
But the thing is, that's the Daredevil talking to him that one thing. He was like, you don't have the right to say who lives or dies.
Yeah.
The justice system.
Every single time I open this up, I always see the oatmeal and I get so. Never mind, that's blueberry black. But like, I always see that and I never get so.
Make some oatmeal.
Nah, bro, I can do that.
Oh, no.
You're like that. Thanks, kids. You'll drop that bag and walk away.
No, I want my protein.
Not bad.
Nah, bro, it's terrible, right?
Okay, the whole
Unless it tastes like a chewy, I don't know.
The whole
You probably
steak,
don't like it.
Michael, the whole bacon, it's nasty thing. I'm not for that shit.
I didn't even say it was good.
Yes, you did.
My stomach's
You're
very
faking like it's not
For
good.
some reason, like, I'm craving something like oatmeal all of a sudden. Like, just only oatmeal. All of a sudden, my stomach only wants oatmeal now. Like, literally. Like, literally, everything I think of. Like, I looked at chips, I was like, no, my stomach's like, nope, not the right material. Literally. Gosh, bro.
This would be really, really good. At least decent. But I didn't have some chips before. Shoot.
Now, none of the freaking stores are. Yeah, there he goes. None of the stores are open either, bro. For no oatmeal. Bro, imagine dying this way. That would actually be the best. No, that's the good guy right there. That's the good one.
Damn.
Nah, bro, I wouldn't have stopped there, bro. Like, I would have seen Jet, bro. After that one swing, bro, that swing would have been followed through like, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean, dude?
Freaking kills him and throws him in there. Takes his gear, breaks his arm.
Yeah, I mean, you're done. Like a sledgehammer.
Man.
Instant
So
death.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy, he didn't have to kill him, like I said, but he did. He was like, yeah, you get nothing. So you guys can watch this.
be so fucked. Sean, never do that face ever again.
Gate recognition?
That's the guy who plays Fantastic Four.
The number 1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Remember the Fantastic Four movie we watched?
I didn't watch the second one.
Well, I don't know if I watched the first one.
The new one, brand new.
No, I didn't watch that one yet. So I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, there's this crazy scene where
It's about time
they use the gravitational pull of a black hole to swing
lemonade.
back.
You can also customize your coverage to suit your pet.
Because we put it in the smartest man alive.
Plus, you can save
And it looks
10% on that.
insane.
But that's probably another reason why you guys are. I mean, like I said, I've paid attention to that stuff, but definitely not as much as you guys. And especially watching a movie like that definitely probably makes you think.
The way they did the black hole, because we have real pictures of black holes.
Yeah.
And but they were going through a wormhole. So badass, bro.
Right, download the Overwatch, bro, because I low-key do like Overwatch, and I might stream it.
Why don't we play Overwatch 2?
It is Overwatch. There is no Overwatch 1 anymore, I don't think. It's only Overwatch. It's like CS.
They don't have Overwatch 2 on Steam.
This is Overwatch 2 on Steam. There's no more Overwatch 1. Just like there's no more CS 1. It's just Counter-Strike 2, it's kind of like this. Only Overwatch 2.
Well, you can still play CSGO, it's just there's no servers.
This I don't think you can do. I don't think you can do that with this.
So they just made it one title.
I feel like these
Yeah, I think so.
So there's like no Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2, it's just straight up Overwatch.
like an aesthetic about
Yeah.
them that
But I've seen people play
doesn't
Overwatch
really
2.
match all that well.
You know, this is 2. You can only get 2.
Plugging in and plugging in. The closest thing was trying to recapture some of this, but there's some sense of like really grounded in reality, like really dark grittiness, especially in this so far. That I feel like is just really unique to that time, that like 2015, you know, maybe a little bit after.
You guys
Man,
this isn't playing
Overwatch. 2018. And I really like it a lot. So anyway, let's go get into episode 2.
Really? Oh, nice.
Stupid. It's not stupid. It's not. Smartphones and all that internet crap is how people got by. Don't you ever say anything like that again. Excuse me.
Walking down the interstate, running a million miles.
It's the only one on there that you were saying, so maybe they did the money. But you know how
We vote. See, vote for a map. Just like CS, vote for a map. That's the one we want to play though. We'll do this one. This one looks nice, but no one's gonna vote for it. We're voting for that dumb shit. I don't even know, bro. I really know nothing about this game. I just know I played it here and there, and I've enjoyed it. I just install it here and there, and I'll play it, and then I'll uninstall it for like GTA or another game. I got him. Let's go. Got the guy I want.
Hayden's like busting his fat right now. So I see it. Gay porn. What do you think of it?
Well, not gay porn. Well, yeah, that, but like the furry. Furry. Bro, I loved using this guy.
There's this part in the Polar Floor. Love and Thunder. And he was showing him getting a phone call at the restaurant, and he said, "Oh, look who's calling." He said, "Nick."
Really? Nice.
Said Nick.
But this is my favorite guy using Overwatch, bro.
He's probably not.
Yeah, that's nigger.
Yeah, he's probably yep. That's him.
See, now that was racist. Don't do that. Only do that.
Only do that at home. Yeah, bro, this guy's lit. We gotta defend, okay. Because I can rocket jump with him, bro. With my own shit, bro. And I can set a trap and have like a big grenade launcher. I really like using this guy on Overwatch. But he's not a heavy though. He's like a lightweight heavy. Like, he has heavy like things, but like he's slick and he's like all over the place. Like I can fly around. Boom, 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 boom. Here they come. I'm about to start fucking them up a little dumb shit. Whoa, piece of fucking shit. Bro, look how dumb they are, bro. They're so dumb. Out of here, dude. Professionalism right here, dude. Professionalism. See, bro, literally, we're defending so well right now.
You want me to help you find?
Where's my healer at, dude?
This guy calls himself Michael.
Where's my freaking healer at, dude?
He
What do you
says
got?
something about us both being dead men, right? I'm an old-fashioned kind of guy. I was thinking if you had something, put the flowers in the window. I'll call you.
No, I died. They're getting it, no way.
You ability to eat all of the bread and you just have to stick around.
Turn to her for information.
I would not, unfortunately.
You'd probably like it more that way.
Maybe fresh.
Careful here, Karen. You might be flipping through the whole book.
Be careful.
Does he like her?
No way they're getting this. Bro, they're getting this. They're letting, bro, what are you doing? They're letting, bro.
But suppose
You're actually taking a shit.
An SA analyst who was leaking secrets who went by the name of Micro. His only source was this guy from Homeland who refused to go on record.
Nice have quite the setup here.
He's spying on his family.
The irony that he has like a family that's alive that he's
No, I die, bro. It's so.
staying away from for whatever reason, and Frank has a family that is no longer around that he would want to be with.
Bro, they're gonna win, bro, because my team's ass, bro. Like, I just joined this freaking game. I'm not like, where what's that?
Oh, this Thursday.
I need a business. That is.
In a situation like this with their
But it's showing me playing Overwatch right now. It's like basically like a gaming live stream right now. Like it's my camera over here with the Logitech and this.
Interrogating the hell of Donnie. Impressive setup here. I'm glad you approve. I assume you can talk about whatever you like. Off Philly. Over a drink.
Lily's crazy. Dude, this cast is freaking peak.
I want to know what you're gonna do if you find my friend. I want to help you, but not until you
Not well done actors.
I think they look good. They're
They're all the best actors for the role.
It's an unconfirmed story. I'm an intelligence officer that got caught leaking covered information. Called himself Micro. David Lieberman. Lieberman was shot and killed trying to escape arrest by Homeland Security.
Micro gun. Ant-Man
The
gun.
same actor that plays Michael in the Punisher show plays the thing. Rock guy.
There we go.
Believe it or not,
Bro.
actually, it happens to you.
If something like that, I'll show you why the other side of the internet tells me the Punisher.
Be careful. That was a level 10.
No way.
Where's your
Bro, Logan is a freak, bro. He's a streak.
He's the same.
He has two kids. Dude, I would
You didn't say that.
I already said it in reference about turning the page.
I gotta show you a Will Smith song, bro. Like, bro, we talking about Will Smith, bro. I got fucking. There ain't many women I don't find pretty. Will Smith said it best, bro.
Your head is bleeding. I like it, Frank. Smart.
When that song
I
came
see
out,
what he is because he has a specific type. But there's a lot of very good looking women.
It's the least I could do after this.
bro, that's like better. Literally, bro.
5 hours.
I gotta show you, bro. It's a really recent song, bro. Less than a year old from Will Smith, bro. You'll love it.
He actually passed me.
Like, you'll actually.
You get a strange man in the house. I tell you what, I'll take off, alright? I'll just sip this cup.
No, it's okay, please, sorry.
Sorry, Richard, lost.
I didn't mean to ambush you with a
I'm gonna teach you how to love the damn problem.
Yeah, it's so fried.
I might clip that, bro.
That was funny.
He's like, you're laughing at what I'm serious.
It's like Tuxford, bro, like on his like Rainbow Six Siege stuff where they're just fried, bro, but like Minecraft and other games.
Whenever he goes in there, bro, it's like the vibe changes to just like whatever's the most fun thing.
Yeah, literally.
He loves the shit.
Yeah.
So far, this mysterious cat and mouse thing.
Yeah, that's when you like blackmail him and then he steals your family. It's the one-off game I've ever seen.
Frank about to cut his beard. You don't have Disney Plus.
You're not.
Just open windows like that. This guy's actually doing pretty good. Like, just trying to like defend himself.
I know you're awake.
He's healed right here, dude. Come on, heal.
You do.
Alright, we're pushing it back, we're pushing it back, we're pushing it back.
About David Lieberman. Well, Lieberman was a traitor. He was selling secrets. He was killing resisting arrest.
Damn, you got me.
Then he puts his stuff on the freaking gun. Oh, the gun shot.
Wow.
Rather than just shoot him in a short season.
Definitely doesn't.
Tonight's the night you're gonna die, Frank. We knew exactly.
Got you, boy. 5-player kill streak, bitch.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
Push that bitch ass right now. We're going in for some hurdness. Push him back all the way back there.
Daredevil would not approve, Frank.
Afghans been fighting Vegas for 1,000 years. Soldiers can't question legality of the reality of the moment. That's where you get yourself killed.
You served with Frank.
She's a free man from Israel.
Did he get pretty?
Still here with one.
She's normally not my
I
type.
think there's a system.
That's the thing, bro. She's a pretty face and turned into a
So
slut.
if someone killed your family,
That's
you
the
did
thing, bro.
And you get to see her for good.
Yeah, we're off duty, huh?
Sorry.
Good night. Special Agent Mjain Is.
I never liked the guy that's still. This does not look like a fun way to go. You're the ranking agent now.
Hey, nice promotion.
Oh, she's cooking us, bro. One of my teams is dog water. What am I at, bro? I don't know which one I am. There's no way I'm at the top. I'm not going to
Almost.
Yeah, yeah.
Pounding earrings over at Pete's Diner in Berlin, Sunnyside. You know, I just went for a bunch of dollars and then I just checked nearby.
Still trash. It hasn't been charged yet, but it's brand new. Literally yesterday. But what? Oh, the
77.
Oh, you talking about the charger or like the percentage juice? Oh, probably like 80s.
Problem, Frank.
In the 83, 84.
Okay, Frank, I'm coming. Well, I'm surprised.
Bob. Brand new. I told you.
Okay, Frank, I'm coming.
No, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Not used to the 50 man, they're used to the 60.
so they get me, bro. And if I, especially when I wake up first in the morning, it's a very, yeah, bro. It's very, right? It's very big head rush. Very big head rush. That's why I almost like. No, I don't either. That's why this thing, but I can't hit him as much, bro. Like after like so many hits, I'm like, yeah, literally, bro. Sometimes like it's fucking. Sometimes like such a head rush, like I feel like I might be spinning, and I'm like, ah, fucking, I hate that shit. Side house. She was down there, then mid side house. Michael went to bed. She took like 3 of them outside, and she took one freaking in there,
she's just shitting a lot today. He put some food in there for her. It's almost like it was meant to be, bro. Like, Thor, freaking, they see each other again one last time, because I don't know if they'll see each other again. Ooh, I got to see him. It was almost like, you know, and then they got to hang out. I didn't know she was leaving tomorrow. I literally didn't even bring Lula for that. I literally didn't even know they were leaving tomorrow.
With quality meds from Chewy Pharmacy, and now get 20% off.
I just want this money to hit my freaking card, dude. I'm like not actually gonna do anything. I'm actually not gonna do anything with it, bro. Like I'm literally just wanted to hit it, bro. Just wanted to be there, dude.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Yeah,
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with the experience. You look like someone I have a lot. Too many.
Phone's at 2%. Love it.
All in one place.
Got to charge that shit. I'm gonna have to charge it soon, dude.
Wayfair's got everything you need. Find the perfect storage hacks at Wayfair for
Yeah, it is pulled up.
You know, I have loved other Marvel content in the past, but there's just like something special about seeing Frank just literally unleash. He's a character that really does not mess around. He immediately says. Tell me the information. Obviously, like seeing him go through some of these like flashbacks with his family is like.
Gonna watch it on her own.
I can't.
Gonna watch it on her own.
What that would be like waking up every single morning and having like the same nightmare over and over again. But I really think the story in HT, I think I commented, I mean, it's kind of reminding me of Homeland a little bit.
You should see this guy like most popular video. He made a Star Wars short film, and he put around $40,000 to $50,000. He's making a Spider-Man one, like really coming out. I want to see that you've seen the Star Wars.
That's the name of it, by the way.
That's the name of it. You didn't have to get off for a while. I was just reading now.
Nah, bro, you can't leave the games. Every time you get in a game, you have to play it through or you get penalized. Kind of like CS. Imagine somebody was on right now, bro. Imagine like me join, bro, and like someone's actually on. We're like, no way. I would actually be hyped. See, like I said,
the laptop over there.
it's always laggy whenever I first get on, but it always goes away.
You don't want it to. That's great.
I didn't even know you could do that, bro. This goes to OG Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's so fire.
I like.
No, I do too, bro. I never knew you could even do this, bro. Literally. We're gonna see what everything looks like in this mode. Actually, I never seen what myself looks like in this mode.
This is just OG.
What, Star Wars? Looks like Star Wars.
This is Star Wars. This is that guy's short film right here. That looks pretty good.
It still looks really good. Almost looks the same, pretty much.
He's crazy, bro. But a fraction of a fraction of what it costs for this.
I was just looking around.
Remember that one spot I was showing you down there on the water?
Bro, it's so much different. So much better.
The best thing about it is like the lighting.
Yeah, literally, like the lighting, it's like, and it goes,
And the sky.
bro, and here probably looks like, you got like this, like dirt, and then you got, and then you got this right here, you got this, and then you got,
You can see shooting stars in the sky. Those northern lights are actually really easy to light.
I did, yeah.
The sky is sure of
Bro, I designed this to be parkour too, bro. You can do parkour right here, bro. Oh shit. But yeah, like also that's imagine doing that like right now, like I do, bro. Like, bro, everyone in the house would literally hear that, bro. Literally, Michael would hear it, Mike would hear it, David obviously hear it, bro. Lulu would probably hear it, but Russ might hear it, bro. funny if you texted.
You were like,
I was going to if you're like, all right, I'm standing on the balcony or whatever. I would have tried it. And I honestly feel like you would have, bro. Nah, bro, I wouldn't. I know how to do it. Like, I wouldn't have done it like. I just would have done. I would have done it as naturally as loud as I can. Yeah, I was over here earlier, bro. Did you say go over here?
Or the one build spot.
Where at?
Right behind the whole tree. If you keep going down this way, you'll see
oh, back here. Oh, right here.
Whole spot down there. Because this is where I normally go to get bomb drops, bro. That right down there at the edge of the water down there in the corner would be a
Is this like an island? Like it just stops over here?
Yeah, like right over there, right there. Where that torch, where those torches are. Perfect spot. And look to the right, you might be able to see Brucey's light.
Okay.
You need gunpowder. Can't see Brucey's lighthouse. Oh no, you can. You can't. Oh yeah, there would be. See if you build something right there on that torch.
Oh my gosh.
No way, too big.
Three. No way. What the fuck's that? 4?
You might actually die. Baby zombies.
No, my armor isn't so good. And it's on normal mode.
They say like yeah, go.
Oh my gosh, the witch is right there. Oh my gosh, let's get out of here, bro. Look at the sky tonight. Bro. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The most amazing world of all time, literally. Bro, I remember when it was literally just nothing over here, but just like cows and shit. And then it was Briggs. When I got on here, bro, literally I was late, bro. Like Briggsley had his house already, and then freaking this was here, and I was like, okay, I see what's going on here. Seeing this, and I'm like, seeing the mountain. Bro, instantly a million ideas, and literally you're looking at all the ideas now, and there's still so much more to come. And then now it's just really, it started off as a little idea right here. It was this. This was it. Not that, not just this. And boom, it's bam, bro. That's what I love about Minecraft, bro. Then you get to sit back and be like, wow, I did that. You know what I mean? That's why I love building so much, especially when you do something big.
I will say, it is very cool. But I am getting a little old. You know what I'm saying, bro? I might do some renovations. Not on your side.
Yeah.
I might do some renovations to bring.
Bro, see a view like this on Minecraft, bro. You get to, especially when you get to say it was all in survival. It's like, yeah, bro, all survival. It's like they're gonna be like, wow, that's actually like really impressive. That's why I like all survival, is because like it's actually impressive when you show people like, look at this, like.
I mean, try to do survival. You can. Put it in the stream. Put it in the chat /game mode. Nothing will come up.
/game mode, bro. Literally, bro, so gas, bro. And we have it all documented too, bro. That's another thing. It's all 4K.
To be able to do certain commands, I had to give myself options.
See, that's gas, bro. That just added, bro. See, that's the thing. I like it's about this little thing, bro. Like, you know, look at this. Like, you just look around, bro. Like, even if you're not even looking at it, let's say you're looking at this, just the side eye of it. You know, it's just a little thing. It's like, even when you're not ever paying attention to it and you get used to it, it's still just awesome to have in the frame when you look around. It's there. I like that right there. Just like how when I'm over here and I see everything over here.
The problem with me is like I would already have just as many buildings as not on that side. If one, I wasn't focused on everything else, and two, don't get caught out because that church right there, not church, that castle I
Yeah.
can't think of it. And I have all the material. If you go look in the box, the bottom chest, all the materials they're building, and I know the vision. But once I started, it's gonna be like one stream. Once I started, it's gonna take like one school.
Yeah, you just gotta do it, bro. It'll
like
get done. I know it'll get done, bro. It just comes naturally with Minecraft, bro. And then you stand over here, bro. You look over here, see, hold it. And you see this and this. It's not thwarted. It's not thwarted, but like it's thwarted because like the only reason I say it's thwarted is because like you got this, and that, which I guess is like a style which I know he was going for, which is not thwarted, but then also you got the doors, which I think a different color but a little bit better. Also, when he goes, actually we'll just go over here. I'll show you another reason that
he builds like realistic. That's why he has like that.
Bro, he doesn't build realistic. I was about to show you why, bro, because his freaking.
He's a big construction guy. Or he's foundation.
He's look at this trash right here. Right here. Fall asleep, fall over, and die.
He's not done with it.
Bro, like I remember.
He's not building.
What does he have for me, bro? What does he have? Anything for me? There we go.
Is the server lagging?
There we go. What does he have for me? All right, got some.
Oh, you're on Wi-Fi.
Alright, let me see, we got this. I'll be taking that. Imagine, bro. Bro, what is that? Like, what is that? Bro, what is this? Like, why do you even leave this here for you?
I killed an interman and he put that down. That's why it's a grass block.
Bro, honestly, bro, the structure. And then what is this, bro? What is, bro? I mean, I guess I see the vision, bro. Like,
He's not done with it, but everyone's got it.
I'm about to say, it's not the worst, bro. I'm just like, what's so massive, bro? You should have a big mansion.
I think that's the reason why a lot of people don't want to build because they have a piece of land.
I just like, I really do it all the time, bro. I wasn't lying when I tell you, bro. Like, I literally just get high, bro. I don't know, like, I'm just chilling. And I'll just walk around the island, bro. Literally. And it's like, just go back and forth looking at all the things from different angles. Literally. And I was like, taking a. What? Portal? What portal? Wait, what about portal? Oh, portal guns. Huh? What? Yeah, I would go all the way to Nether and stuff.
You have the Nether right now.
See if it's so on me.
Cause you got a lot of.
No, I used it. Yeah, that's right. I used it. Oh, I got one more. I got one. I got one. Another ingot right here.
So I think you need netherite maps to make this.
It is lagging. I just ate it like 3 times before it rendered. Right, even here, bro, like, look, bro, even over here, bro, like, oh my gosh, dude, look at all this expansion over here. This is why I like the vision, bro. We need to add eventually stuff going this way, but like, I like all this, and then, bro, this wasn't even supposed to be a restaurant, bro. I just built all this.
You can build on that side too.
Which side? Over here?
Like, you can have a build right here.
Oh, bro, this is gonna be filled eventually, trust. And then, bro, like right here, I built all of this thing. It was gonna be a massive deck, and I was like, nah, this kind of looks too plain to make chicken sandwich one. So I was like, I need to do something. So I added like one table, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it everywhere, and it ended up looking like it's actually something at least. Bro, and you can go fishing out here, bro. Freaking.
Remember that design that I did during our build off that we did?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I kind of think we should do. With like the opening.
Plain with chicken, bro. Literally, just like, yeah, plain with chicken, bro. Bro, and this freaking, I still have this on the other freaking Minecraft server. This freaking quality or mod pack.
Did you try all the mods?
Not all. I never tried all of them, but I do like this one, bro. It's on the other Minecraft thing, though. I still have it. Bro, I actually missed it. It was actually a fire freaking island. Like, I really missed this build, bro. It's actually fire. I thought it was fire.
We are going live.
And then you have brick over here on this one as well, bro. Just brick everywhere, bro. Just brick.
Yeah, I was saying it through the stream. I have no idea what I was doing with that build, to be honest.
You do like brick, though. Definitely do go towards brick a lot, it seems like.
Brick is fire, bro.
It is fire. I just don't know. It's just hard to make, at least for me.
That roof took forever. If I didn't spend that much time on the roof, I could actually get more inside. Did you see the Toy Story 5 trailer?
I saw a thing actually where it was like his bald spot. It was like there's only one guy.
It looks real, bro. The backgrounds are like more real. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So young, so long. Why did Andy have to grow up?
Well, this is probably set, back in the day, right? Like you can assume how long it's been since.
Oh, it's the battle. I remember seeing this. It's gonna be the toy battle.
I'm always listening. See? Now in Spanish.
Atticus is gonna love this, bro. Atticus definitely needs to watch this, bro. That's my first thought when I see this.
It's gonna be an IMAX, so you gotta go watch it.
I don't know, Jesse. Toys are for play, but tech is.
Bro, he's always on his phone talking to Siri, bro. Cause like the perfect time, he's like, oh, and then he's always doing something random. You know what I mean? Always something random. Who goes there? Bro, I remember this one was fried as hell, bro. Yeah, there was only one person that could fix that. It was in the old Toy Story. But bro, it was like playing Black Ops 2 Origin. Yeah, until further notice, no big deal, bro. This is on the Starlink, bro. And literally bro, literally, like, you know how we joke around where we're like, okay, it's been your boy. Like, literally, that's exactly how it, bro. It's like, literally, it cut out, bro. And then watch me. Yo, it's been your boy. I look away, I'm looking at the literally, bro, that's so funny, bro. It cuts out, and I'm immediately like, great, it's been your boy. Clinic of Evil, COD World at War, custom map. Trump really says, bro, I just like, he just says it, honestly, I just love it. He says everything the way Trump should say it.
Freaking Bird said it the best, I feel. He's like, bro, Trump is freaking fried. Like, the stuff he says is hilarious, bro. Because it's true. The way he says it is so good.
It is so good. LTG blows down monitor after CS loss, not clickbait at all 1 year ago. That's it.